Hello and welcome to a very special edition of Chill with Kaiju Kim. I'm Kaiju Kim. Hope you're all the afternoon, whatever time it is to you. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, happy whatever the heck you want to celebrate. Tonight we are here raising money for the Marine Toys for Tots Foundation. This is a nonprofit public charity created at the behest of the U.S. Marine Corps in 1991. Basic mission of Toys for Tots is to collect new and unwrapped toys and distribute those toys to less fortunate children at Christmas time. Our donation goal tonight is $1,200. If you are able to donate, you can follow the link down below in the description. If you can't donate right now, you can still help by sharing the link to the donation page or sharing the link to the stream. Alrighty, without further ado, let's bring in our guests for tonight because I can't do this alone. First up, we have my twin, the queen of the monsters, Donnie Winter.
Oh, who are you talking about? I don't know. Who? Hello. Hello, twin. It's good to see you. It's always good to see you.
It's so good to see you. Welcome back to the channel.
Always appreciate you having me back for this.
Of course. And also coming back is the one, the only, Mr. Danny DeMana.
Hold on. Hi, what's going on, everybody?
Okay, hey.
How's it going? I'm so glad to be back. Thanks for the invite, Kim.
No problem, no problem.
Oh, yeah.
And joining us for the first time for the charity stream is Mr. Elijah Thomas of Kaiju Conversation.
Hi.
There he is.
Hi.
Now, I'm just going to start off by saying this. I think StreamYard has broken once more, and I might have to disappear momentarily, but we're going to see.
Oh.
How mysterious.
It seems to be working fine so far. It's working fine so far. So if anything weird happens, you let us know.
All right. So far, so good, though. All right.
Yeah, we're good.
Let's see who we have in the chat tonight. Let's see. We got Mr. Brendan of Autistic Lizard Productions. Hello,
Brendan.
my friend.
So good to see you.
Welcome. And we have Derek of Bonus Commentary. Hello.
Hello.
Mr. Robert Montserrat.
Mr. Robert.
Yes.
My man.
Doomzilla.
Doom.
One of my regulars. Hello. Nice to see you. MJR Jolly Films. Hello. Yes, I have heard about Temperature Setsuma. Very sad. We will be discussing that later on today. And we also have Acno Goji. What's up? And we also have Matt Burkett of Monstrosities.
Matthew, my man. How are you? Good to see you around.
Good to see you around.
Good to see you around.
Alrighty, so let's start off tonight's discussions by first of all, let's talk about why we're here. We're here obviously to raise money for Toys for Tots. Again, it's for the children.
For the children.
Yes.
For the children.
For the children.
Is this our second year doing this or third year? Second year, right?
So this is my third year.
My second year doing this.
My second year.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, I think what I love the most about this is it just proves how large and giving the Godzilla fandom is. Especially like after last year, like phenomenal. So let's just hope that we keep that energy going this year.
Mm-hmm. I hope so. And in the spirit of For the Children, I figured a good discussion topic would be children that have impacted our lives and like why we're here. So first of all, let's talk about why the heck are you guys here? Why did you agree to appear on this stream tonight? Let's start with Elijah.
Oh, I have to start.
You have to
giving me. Okay. Well, let me answer that by asking you a question. Why not?
Oh, what a reversal. Uno reverse card.
I mean, be on a Kim stream, talk about Kaiju, help the children. Like, you're basically an Ultraman at that point. Like it's perfect.
Before we continue, we just had another guest pop in. I'm gonna give him a second. All right, you ready? You ready? Not if you're ready.
That's my drum sound. Welcome. I charge by the second for that sound. I think I got $3 for that one.
Looks like he's still getting ready there. Give him a second. Anyway, is that all you had to say, Elijah?
I mean, honestly, yeah. Like this is a great cause. This is a great thing. Surrounded by amazing people. Like what? I mean, I literally told my boss that I was gonna be gone because I was helping, and I told her that I wouldn't be there because it's more important and more fun and better for the soul to do stuff like this. So I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Oh, that's awesome. Who wants to go next?
I'll go next. My name is Donnie Winter, and welcome to my TED Talk. I'm kidding. Well, obviously, the charitable aspect of it is very important to me. I just also value it because I get to hang out with good friends. You know, we don't always get to talk to one another very often because we all have, very busy lives. And it just feels good to be able to get together. I would say that I don't know, this season is often wrought with like a lot of commercialism, and we often forget that not everyone is fortunate enough to be able to enjoy the holidays like other people do. So I think being able to do this allows us to try to help that in some way. It's such a big, overwhelming issue, and if there's one thing we can do, even if it's small, like why not?
That's awesome. And before we get to Danny, let us bring in Mr. Nathan Marchand.
Merry Christmas, you filthy kaiju.
Wow. You've been waiting for that one for 364 days, haven't you?
Actually, no, I came up with that a couple days ago.
What have you done?
I love it.
Welcome, my friend.
I love how all of us, except for Elijah, wore Santa hats. I guess I guess we know who the Scrooge is in this stream.
Well,
Wow.
Michael's not here, so someone has to fill in the.
Oh, that is true.
Because I'm the Lizard King, Nathan. I'm the
Oh.
Lizard King.
The Dragon Lizard Lord Super.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's what he really is. He's the Dragon Lizard Lord.
There you go. It's the only one of those you get this stream. I will not reference it again unless I am paid. That's gonna happen.
All right, so let's continue down the line. Danny, why are you here? Why did you agree to be on the stream?
Because you threatened me, Kim.
That's true.
You threatened me. Listen, there's something you guys don't know about Kim is she's terrifying. Like she mailed me a letter. She cut out like words from magazines and mailed me this letter and said, you have to be on the stream or like, I'm not even going to repeat what she said. It was brutal. So I am here at the advice of my lawyer because this is basically blackmail. That's the only reason. I'm sorry. That's it. I am here. I
love it.
I am here for all the reasons that have been covered thus far. To me, Christmas time is. I think about two things around Christmas time. I think about family and friends and the people who are special to me and being with them in any capacity that I can be. And I think about the children of the world. And this is a perfect combination of those things. I mean, like Elijah said, what's not to love? I'm here with, some of the coolest people I know, very, very dear friends to me and Nathan. And we're also here to do Nathan, I'm
going to take that knife that you just left in my back and it's going to end up in you.
Wow.
So much violence.
This is not for the children.
This is not for the children. This is not for the children. So, okay. For a wonderful, amazing friends who all bad sarcasm aside, truly mean the world to me. And we're all here to do something really, really special. We're here to give back. We're here to drum up some Christmas cheer, spread a little positivity, and see if we can make just that little bit more of a difference for the people who deserve it the most this time of year. The kids who might not have something to open up on Christmas Eve otherwise. And if there's even a tiny dent we can put into that problem just by sitting here and being goofballs, then why wouldn't we? right?
the shenanigans that are planned.
The shenanigans. The shenanigans.
Shenanigans. I forgot to put my finger.
Oh, there you go.
I'm a little rusty. I haven't streamed in a couple of months. Nathan, why are you here?
Because you threatened me. No, I'm kidding.
Am I
It's
the
only-
only one that like didn't get threatened? Like, what's the Kim? Why
Yeah,
didn't you
because-
threaten
I'm
me?
telling you,
Come
Kim's like Bulldog from Mothra.
I didn't get threatened.
on. So Donnie and I didn't get threatened. Okay, so
well,
Donnie, we're
that's
doing
because
something
you
wrong.
knew she had to wrangle the two with the most personality, into being on the show.
Are you
Next to
saying
Kim.
that Donnie and I
Second
don't
to
have a
Kim.
For the
personality?
children. For the children,
Now,
everyone.
children,
Children.
settle down.
Anyway, no,
Oh.
Come on now.
I'm here because
Ooh.
one, it's a great cause, and I love Kim, and I love hanging out with all of you knuckleheads. If we can entertain people and raise money for a good cause, if we're doing the things that we all do in private anyway, but now we get to put them out into the world. We get to act like children to help the children. I mean, that's always a win.
That's what
That's
I
a
do
great
in
time
general.
for everybody.
Mhm.
Also, while I'm sitting here, we are currently at $136. So
Mhm.
just
Oh,
what,
wow.
12 minutes into this thing? we've
Yeah,
already-
I'm sorry. Let me wait. What's our first milestone? 200 is our first milestone.
Yeah, we're
Yes, 200
cruising
is
in
our
on
first
our
milestone.
milestone here. Also, before we go any farther, I need your help with something here. I have a cup of nice warm
Christmas cheer.
water here in this Godzilla mug, and I need your help because I've got a couple of different flavors of hot cocoa I'd like to try. Should I do head
Ooh.
spinning Mecha Godzilla head spinning chocolate?
Wait. There's Godzilla. Oh, okay. I guess I shouldn't. be
This is
surprised.
Godzilla. This is official Godzilla hot cocoa. This is official Godzilla hot cocoa. Do I do head spinning chocolate, Star Falcon caramel? Oh wait, no, salted caramel. Sorry, or the one Nate's gonna pick, punch peppermint. I
I
need
think
help.
you have to go with that one.
Okay.
Oh,
So I
man.
also vote for peppermint because I prefer peppermint in my hot chocolate over the
All right.
others.
I'm not the. I will
go.
admit, peppermint is not usually my go-to. If I was going for or just pure flavor, I probably would have gone with head spinny, but it makes me laugh.
Well, that's part of what we're doing here. That's part of what we're doing here.
I have a
And
strange
so-
appreciation for that smiley superhero robot, and I think it borders on unhealthy.
You know, it's past
I
unhealthy.
adore him.
We all have the same problem here. We all love Jet Jaguar. Jet Jaguar's awesome.
Yes. All right. So anyway, we are currently at $136.54. Our first milestone will be $200, at which point we will do our first giveaway. So if you want a chance to win something free, you might want to donate. Okay, bye-bye now. So-
But that-
And let's preface by saying that we have some pretty awesome milestones and incentives as well. this
Oh,
year.
we
some
have some.
cool-
I have,
Oh, yeah,
I have some
we
really cool
got-
stuff behind me right now. Some
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
cool stuff
and
that I have
one
to-
of which
Oh,
one of which will feature a very special guest appearance.
Oh dear.
yes.
Uh,
I gotta go.
there
You
will-
guys.
Got a
This one
little
stream-
TikTok video,
um,
the best TikTok video released this week. I
There will
might
be
add.
Christmas caroling at one point.
yes, there will be caroling.
There will
It's gonna be a
be
good time for everybody.
there will be just festive occasions within this festive occasion.
Is this a bad time to say that I don't know the first thing about being festive on Christmas?
Well,
That's
first you have to
because
wax-
you're
we'll
a
teach you.
grouch.
You have to start.
No,
with wearing a hat.
you know what? He really is the Scrooge.
You know, I like it though. We need a balance.
Ah,
Life is about
like that.
balance, my friend.
Yeah, 'cause I did go a little over the top with the lights here, so I mean, you got to balance it out.
I mean,
Hang
I
on.
got the ugly
Hang on.
sweater.
Hang on. Let me
I'm
see.
wearing a soccer mom cardigan, I think.
I love it. It looks good on you.
I stole
Oh,
this
thank
hat
you.
from some guy at the mall. That's all I got.
Was his name Mr. Claus?
I mean, he had a beard. Does that? I didn't ask. I just stole his hat. What do you want from me, Nate?
Elijah's giving us
Elijah's
vibey
going for
lighting
dramatic
here.
light.
Does this
Hey.
count? Does this count? It's green. Hang on, let me-
Actually, I like
I'll take it.
works. It works.
I'll take it.
This is good. It
It's
kind of looks
great.
like you're about to steal our toys, but it is a
Not-
little
It's
intimidating.
very pensive.
Or is he Krampus? I'm not sure.
He might be Krampus.
Well, listen. We are only 15 minutes into this thing.
And the shenanigans have already begun.
The shenanigans have already begun. We might.
Anyone surprised? Raise your hand if you're surprised.
Doomzilla doesn't think that we're good at singing.
Oh,
we're Fifth Harmony.
How
We're
dare-
pentatonics.
wow! Hold
We
that
are
thought,
Mariah
dude. That's all I'm gonna
Carey.
say.
Hey,
Hang on.
Yeah, you're gonna want to mute your stream later.
Yeah,
I would just like to point out that as a church-going man, I know you get enough bad singers in the same room together and get them to sing the same thing, it will miraculously sound good.
You know, I'll be the bass. I'll be the bass. I feel like I have kind of the lowest of the voices. Though I can
Really?
go a little high. I can go a little high.
I'll be surprised.
Oh yeah, we know you can go a little high. When you get excited, you forget puberty happened.
Nate, for the children, you want to get kicked off
Fine.
the stream?
For the
16 minutes in.
children. All right. Settle down. Let's get back to our discussion. So,
This is when Kim is like, okay, time for me to be the mother. All of you stop misbehaving.
all right.
I feel like I've been
Ironic because most of you are older than me. Anyway.
Oh,
Nose goes.
that reaction.
Oh my god.
Bonus
right, so-
commentary. What have you missed? Hats, shenanigans, and
Lighting.
more
And roasting.
roasting. Yeah, more roasting than chestnuts roasting on an open fire. More than I thought. More than I thought. Christmas references, y'all.
Yeah, buddy.
This was very good, by the way. Jet Jaguar
Oh,
makes
did
a
you-
mean hot cocoa.
Oh, you did Jet Jaguar?
I did. Yeah, I picked Jet because it seemed pretty unanimous, and I like it.
okay. Where did you get it? I need to know.
I got this a handful of years ago. There was a company, the name of which is escaping me, that was doing branded Godzilla food, and now there are about 1,000
Cave
companies that
City
do that.
Foods?
Oh,
But,
I think I
yeah.
remember. Because didn't they do like hot sauces too
They did-
and stuff?
yeah.
Jade City
Hot
Foods, I
sauce.
believe is the name of it.
Oh, thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim. Yeah, they did hot sauce and they did ramen and a couple of other things. And I ordered these, and I think I had them shipped to my office. And somebody asked me what was in the
okay.
package,
'Cause
and I said hot cocoa, and they were like, "You order your hot cocoa in the mail?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you want some?" I did not give them any Jet Jaguar punch. This is actually the first
Yeah.
I've opened it. So
Yeah,
that's good.
I've seen stuff like that at FYE.
Ooh.
And the good news is, because I'm a total lunatic, when this is empty, it goes right on my shelf next to my toys.
Of course you did.
So
Whoa, ladies and gentlemen, we're already almost at
Oh.
$300.
How did
Man.
that happen?
Because Kaiju fans are awesome. And
Because Kaiju fans are awesome, like Acno Goji here, who just donated
Aw.
$150. Thank you,
Acno
Acno.
Doji.
Acno, my man.
Dang, my friend.
And just gave you guys 10. Sorry, I can't give any more.
No,
That's perfectly
that's
fine.
wonderful.
That's
That's
wonderful.
Any little bit
Hey,
helps,
listen, anything you can give is fine. Thank you so
And
much.
even if you can't give, just being here and partaking matters.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Any amount of money. Listen, the world right now, any amount of money given to a charitable cause is, okay, the world, expensive. This time of year, expensive. $10 is more than generous, my friend. We appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. All
Yeah.
right. So that means it's time to do our first giveaway. Woohoo! All
Yeah.
right, let's see. Which giveaway should I do first? I think, let's see what I have here first is the Toku Toy Town bundle.
Oh, Jay.
Oh.
We all love Jay here.
This is going to be nothing but gold. This is going to be
Mhm.
good.
Jay finds some of the craziest things and sometimes almost gives them all away.
It's true. Actually, hold up. Check it. I'm within arm's reach here. Jay, I don't know if you're watching at the moment, but this is one of my favorite things in my entire collection. It's a Mecha Godzilla slipper.
You
And
only have
Just
one.
one.
it was
Just one?
so Jay pulled me aside at G Fest, and he said, because he knows I love weird Godzilla curios, like the squeaky hammer that has kind of become like a funny thing.
Wait,
I do on
please tell me you have it within arm's reach.
It is over there. I can go get it. And I might have to go get it. But right, yes. So Jay pulled me aside and he said, "Dan, I've got something for you." There he is. Hi, Jay. He is in here. He's hanging with us.
Yay.
So he pulled me aside and said, "I've got a weird curio here for you." Well, he didn't have it with him. He said, "I'm going to try to track it down, and if the dog didn't need it, then I'm sending it to you. I don't have it." He said, "I don't have a mate for it. It was at the bottom of a box. It's only one slipper. and I don't know what happened. There's a story there. Like, what happened to the second slipper? It's out there somewhere. It got eaten by the mailman, or I don't know. Like maybe he switched with the dog. I don't know. But this is one of my favorite things ever because it's adorable, and B, he just sent it to me for free. He just put it in a box and sent it to me. So generous. But I expect nothing less from Jay.
Actually, I really hope that it was some Godzilla fan with a big dog that he named King Caesar.
There
And
you
it
go.
ate the Mega Godzilla.
Or it's a pirate with a peg leg. A pirate had this. A Japanese pirate. Something. And I do have the note that you sent along with it, Jay, because they go together because this was so wonderful. And I know I thanked you for it on Facebook a while ago, but I'm thanking you again now. So this is the kind of wonderful, wonderful stuff you can expect from Mr. J, because he's awesome. One of the good ones.
Oh, Jay says he's going with pirate.
He's going with okay. See, I agree. That's my kaiju pirate. There we go.
Alrighty. Let me make myself big here so we can give you guys a good look of what you could get from the Toku Toy Town bundle. All right, first up we have, by the way, thank you, Jay, for sending all this stuff. It's very nice of you. He does it every year, guys. Go buy stuff from Toku Toy Town. Support them. They're fantastic. Anyway, first thing we have is the M1 Hetera tricycle. Hawaiian pink.
Oh, that's cute.
Guys,
I want to keep this actually. So, just
you know, I'm actually surprised that wasn't in the movie. Because
Right?
that looks like a drug trip.
All right. We also have little Godzilla Rodan. Look how cute.
Oh my
Oh, is it Godzilla?
goodness.
No, it's Lit Goji. It's Lit Goji.
Look
Oh my gosh,
It's
she's
so
adorable.
cute.
This was a whole lot. It's kind of forgotten these days. A whole merchandise line of these kind of chibi-fied. It was post/concurrent with Gojirand, with
Yes.
Godzilla and long before Gojiban or anything like that. But it's really cool. I love the art style.
Yes, and last but not least, we have the Ito Yokkaido store exclusive Bandai Godzilla 2004.
Wow.
Oh, a final Goji.
Mm-hmm. Yep, his tail's in here. Don't worry. Got his tail right here.
He's not just a nub.
It's not just a nub. Yep. See, tail's right here.
Well, actually, if the tail was missing, you could just say that Captain Gordon finally got that katana on him.
There we go. That's the one.
Chopped his
That's the
tail
good
off.
explanation. All right.
That's my head canon.
There we go. Look, I got the tail on. All right. Let me put this over here. Yes, pedals. Excuse me. All right. If you want to win those things you just saw, you must correctly answer this trivia question, but you cannot enter your answer until I say go. All right.
That's very important. It is very important.
Oh my
Very
gosh, you gotta put Jay's message up. I'm sorry.
Oh my God. What?
His most recent message.
Thanks.
Jay.
And
I'll
I
take
would,
any and all
I would
discarded-
cherish. Oh, I thought it said Donnie, not Danny. Oops. I would cherish the
I
tail
know,
nut
yeah.
too.
We've got a Donnie and a Danny in the stream. This is
Reading comprehension. Sorry.
We've
It's
done
all good.
fine.
All
so
right.
far.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to win the Toku Toy Town bundle, you must correctly answer this trivia question, but you must wait until I say go. All right. We'll start off with a kind of an easy one. What is the name of the neighbor in Godzilla -1? 3,
Ooh.
2, 1, go. Answers.
Mm.
Yeah. Do I want to talk about what's kind of funny about her name?
You can
No,
tell us
no.
after because we don't want to
After.
give anything
I'll
away.
wait till after.
Yeah. All right.
All right, come
Who
on,
has the
somebody.
correct answer?
Come on, we've all seen this at least 3 times at this point.
Yeah.
Calm down, Nathan.
Elijah.
Calm down, Nathan.
Elijah
Elijah's in
has
double
the
digits.
title.
Oh,
How
we
many
know.
times is it, Elijah?
You single-handedly funded the sequel. Half
I
of the
did.
box
I'm
office
proud.
is from
I'm
you.
proud of it. 21 and counting.
21
21.
and counting. He
That's
said.
impressive.
How many times have the rest of us seen it? 3.
3.
4.
Hang on. 4 plus 3 plus 3 is 6, 10, 11, 12. So I've seen it Almost double. All
We
three
should
of you.
calculate
Good
how much we've
for
contributed to
you,
the box office success.
Keeper.
We should.
Now, what about the other tickets I bought for other people?
So
Oh.
you've spent 2 paychecks on this movie. Got it.
Maybe.
Okay, so if we count tickets I've gotten for other people, then I'm up to 5.
That's awesome.
Wow, we are getting more donations, but no answers.
No answers.
Wait, donations are fine.
I mean,
Yeah, we can do another giveaway, actually.
what the heck?
We have an
there we
answer.
go. There we go. There we go.
There we go.
Sumiko-san.
MJR
Nico.
Jolly Films. That is the correct answer. Thank you so much.
Played by
Write your
the
name down
amazing
here.
Sakura
Kim?
Ando.
Check the total.
I love
Let
Sumiko
me see.
so much.
Sakura Ando
Oh
is such an
my.
amazing actress too.
She's
Oh
incredible.
my.
Whoa, now pull up that total. Pull up that total.
Oh my
Whoa.
goodness.
We are making so much progress so early on. That's
Wow.
awesome.
This
I
is
flipped out a little bit when I saw that. But anyway, the funny thing, since we've got answers now, the funny thing I was going to point out is that we have 3 characters in -1 who all have the same, if you want to call it this, suffix in their name, because we have Sumiko, Noriko, and Akiko.
Oh yeah, that's
This is
right.
true.
Yeah. Though oddly enough, Akiko is spelled with katakana and not kanji, which is weird. Was that a cameo
that was a
by
cameo.
by the
Yeah.
amazing Roy?
Yes, it was a cameo by the amazing.
Based.
Oh,
Hello.
Roy!
Roy.
Oh,
he
come on,
is.
come on.
Gentlemen.
I love your
Come on,
cardigan.
Kiss for the wife. Come on.
Oh man, good to see you, Roy.
You guys are awesome.
No, you're awesome, Roy. We're all right. We're fine.
Okay, well,
All right. Well,
How
we
about
are
we
already over
go
the
ahead?
500 mark. We are already near. We can already almost do like 2 more giveaways right now.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness.
yeah,
my
but we've
We're even
reached
higher than
one
that.
goal. We've reached another goal already, so we need a dramatic reading.
Oh, that's right.
Ooh.
Let's see. I guess I can do a
And another giveaway.
Okay, let's see. Should we do a giveaway first or a dramatic reading first?
Dramatic reading.
Dramatic reading. We got to space it out. We got to
All right,
space
all
it
right.
out a little bit because
Mm.
like, the amount of generosity here is. Ooh, this is good.
Good
We need
point.
dramatic
Good point. All right. The dramatics reading for this evening will be an abridged portion of Godzilla Appears from this book.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, quite.
Godzilla.
Yes, quite.
Yes, quite.
The
All
great
right, let me-
Shigeru Kayama.
All right, let me just set the mood here.
Here it comes.
The unsettling sound of the alarm rang across the night sky. Villagers ran out of their homes, up the sloping street, carrying rifles, bamboo spears, swords, and any other weapons they could carry. Rushing along behind them was Shinichiki, who led the 2 professors, Akiwara and the assistants. It was so dark out that they could hardly make out what was right in front of them. Suddenly, Godzilla's head appeared from behind the ridge of the hill before them. It was unimaginably enormous. It floated up in the darkness, emitting a pale white light, as if it was painted with fluorescent paint. What a terrifying face. In his mouth was a cow, red, dripping blood. Everyone screamed and began to shake in fear. The professors were shaking too, even as they got their first clear look at the monster of the century. Godzilla bent over, picking up a young girl, judging from the silhouette in his clothes. My bad. People were screaming at the top of their lungs and running down the hill. It was utter chaos. Shall I go on? Is that enough? Oh, all right. As Emiko ran for her life, her foot caught on a tree root, and she stumbled. Help! She screamed. Godzilla saw her and opened. Her life was in danger. Shrinking up in a ball and not moving wasn't an option. But she also found herself unable to make a sound. Godzilla's face got closer and closer. Right at that moment, Shinshiki led back to her as fast as the wind, grabbed her, and ran down the hill for dear life. At the bottom, they rolled under a rock, outcropping. Emiko was huffing and puffing wildly, trying to catch her breath again. Shinji protected her, rubbing her back and saying, "We'll be okay now, Emiko." He silently climbed out from the rock, outcropping, and looked around. There was no sign of Godzilla anywhere. Thank you.
That was so beautiful. Oh,
Speechless.
oh, where is the Oscar?
And the Oscar goes to, I think we all know.
Godzilla.
Thank you.
Honestly,
I'd
I'm
like,
gonna
I'd
be
like to
hon-
thank the Academy.
I would listen to an audiobook. Like you should do an audiobook.
You should.
I should. Maybe. Maybe I missed my calling.
Add that to your list.
Man.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for that.
It really was wonderful, though.
I hope everyone watching at home enjoyed it as much as you did. Okay.
Oh, yes.
All right. Our current total in donations is $581.81. Wow,
In just 30 minutes, that's pretty
Yeah, I
impressive.
was gonna say,
that's
what
pretty good.
what is our goal for the end of the evening? I forget.
1200, yeah?
1,200?
Yeah.
1200.
Yes, 1,200. I just saw.
We're
Wow, we're-
halfway there.
we're almost
living
We're
on
already
the
almost
very
halfway
30
there. That's
minutes.
amazing.
Was the goal last year 1,000?
The goal last year was 800, but we ended up raising 1,000.
Oh, right. I remember that yes.
Mhm. And then what was it the year before? The first time you did this?
600.
600. Yeah.
Pardon me.
So yeah, we're doing pretty good, guys. Alrighty. So shall we do another giveaway?
Yes.
Let's do that.
Yes,
Indeed. All
Indeed.
right. Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed. Let me close some of these tabs here because I'm getting confused. All right. So let's do the Robo 7 bundle. Mr. John Bellotti Jr. of Robo 7 Art sent over some t-shirts. And he also sent over this My Little Hedo thing. Hold on, let me make myself big so you can see how cute this is.
Oh, no. That is adorable.
Oh, that is cute.
Oh, okay. It took me a second because the light is so bright.
I'm
Yeah.
a sucker for anything hetero-related
There we go.
collectible. It's so good.
I know, it's so cute.
Hetero is a weirdly popular monster, even though he's only been in 1.5 movies.
I know, I don't know how he got so popular. Maybe we can discuss that later. But first off, let me show off these couple of shirts here that we have. All Ultraman themed.
Nice.
Yes, Mr. John Bellotti Jr. designed this. You can see his logo there, Robo 7 there.
Love it.
And we also have this one.
Whoa.
That's really
Oh,
cool.
I kind of want it.
Alrighty, so if you would like to, let's not bump the mic, shall we? If you would like to win those cool shirts and this cute little hetera, you must correctly answer this trivia question. But you must not answer until I say go. Okay, here we go. Gabara's roar was used for which kaiju in Return of Ultraman? 3, 2, 1, go.
That's a tough one.
I had to look this up on Wikizilla.
You know,
I wouldn't know this one.
Everybody's
Speaking of-
rushing to Wikizilla right now, desperately.
Return of Ultraman. Isn't Return of Ultraman like an amazing show?
Return of Ultraman's amazing.
Well,
It
it's
is
a great
amazing.
show,
It's
yeah.
outstanding. It's one of the better, like, well, they're all great in their own way, but I love Return of Ultraman so much. It's one of those shows that I was really anxious to get a Mill Creek release, because when I first watched it, it was unsubbed. Most of my Ultraman, to this day, I still haven't caught up with all the Mill Creek stuff. I own all of it, but I haven't watched all of it. But so most of my Ultraman is, like, in my brain is still not subtitled because I watched it unsubbed.
Oh, but what's the name of the actor? We lost him this year.
Jiro Dan.
Yeah, Jiro Dan. Rest in peace, Jiro Dan.
Oh, he was so good in that show. And my favorite thing that people are now starting to see from him is Godzilla Island. Godzilla Island.
Yes.
And
Mhm.
I'm like, I adore Godzilla Island to a potentially unhealthy degree.
I love it.
Godzilla Island
great?
is better than it has any right to be.
And it just gets like better and better and oh, Godzilla Island. I mean, I watched that what feels like 1,000 years ago. So it's surreal seeing people have like first impressions of it now, all these years later. It's weird, but I'm so glad that more fans are finally getting to see it for free, no less.
And subtitled.
I literally
Subtitled.
the other day.
They're up to the Space Godzilla possession arc, right? Or did they pass that?
I think they're past that now.
Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, I still need to catch up on it. I got up to, I think, in the episode 60 or 70 range.
I started with the Mothra. Well, I saw the Mothra arc, and I'm like, I'm watching that right now.
Yeah.
And then I've been hooked ever since. So
Yeah, the Mothra arcs are some of the best ones. I'm assuming you saw the one with Hetera, which is like,
yeah, yep,
it's in their
sobbing.
toys, dude, and it works.
I sobbed over toys.
I know.
And it's so
works.
earnest. That's what makes it work. There is zero irony in it.
Yeah,
It,
it goes with it and invites you to do the same.
Mhm.
My poor therapist has a lot to look forward to. I cried over a 3-minute toy reenactment.
The volcano.
Well-
it was sad. It was sad.
Donnie, it's okay because on my 21st viewing of -1, I was wiping tears away from my eyes still.
Like, as you should, like, because
Hey,
It's
we're going to talk
moving.
about -1 later, sir.
Well, I mean, if a
we got time,
therapist ever got a hold of me, they would for the rest of their life they would never be bored.
I know mine's never bored. I always keep my therapist on her toes.
what do you got for me today, Donnie?
Yes. Mental health awareness is important, everyone.
Mental health is
True
no.
story.
We're not making light here, folks. We're not. We're sitting here cracking jokes, but we're not making light of mental
Yes.
health. That's the last thing we want to do.
Yeah, no, we don't want that.
No,
Well, I think
no.
this question was a bit challenging. I
bit
was
of
trying to. I tried to steer clear of the super easy questions. Maybe.
No, you've done. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, never mind. But hey, look who's here.
Adrian!
Adrian! Yay.
There he is,
Thanks
He's
for
watching
stopping by.
-1 based.
going to see -1.
Yes.
I'm secretly hoping that the movie gets extended through Christmas so I can drag my family to go see it.
We do. It appears that an answer may have been given, but with a catch.
There is an answer. I do not think it is the correct one.
And we got it again.
Yeah, that's.
And I believe MJR won the first pack. Do
He
we have
did,
a rule?
yes, MJR did win the first pack. So, if you have already won a giveaway, please refrain from answering this question and give other people a chance.
Though we do appreciate you answering.
Thank you,
We
thank
do.
you.
Very
And
much.
now we're going to see a bunch of other people just copy and paste it in there.
But it's the wrong answer.
No, I don't want to do a hard restart right now, tablet. Like, no, goodness, no.
Very much no.
All of the no. Thanks very much. We can chat after we've raised money for children. Tablet.
The children.
You
The
tell
children.
that tablet.
Oh, the children.
Children. That's how I talk to my tablet. Listen here.
You talk to your tablet like it's a child.
You stinking tablet.
Should I give a hint?
I think it's hint.
Yeah,
time.
I think a hint.
I think it's hint. time.
Okay. I guess I can narrow it down and say it starts with F.
F is for
Ahem.
friend.
Ah.
No.
Okay. No comment.
Or fettuccine.
Fettuccine.
I could go for some
fettuccine.
fettuccine right now.
Foot.
I
The word
prefer spaghetti.
foot. Oh, spaghetti sounds good.
Oh, I love spaghetti.
Oh my gosh. I could go for some spaghetti. And I just got all the ingredients to go make myself some spaghetti. And I could do it, but I'm not doing that right now.
I made goulash last night.
Oh,
Very Midwestern of me.
Very. Which starts with
You're
G.
very
not F.
southern of you.
I ate salad for dinner, and then I ate salad for breakfast, lunch, and dinner today.
Dinner? What's
awesome.
that? I literally rushed into this stream from seeing The Boy and the Heron.
How'd you enjoy it, by the way? Boy and the Heron.
It was. I'm gonna need some time to make heads or tails of it. It's
Uh-huh.
probably the most esoteric of
Yeah.
any of the Miyazaki movies that I've
It's-
seen, and I've seen most of them. I'm pretty sure,
It is
if not all of
blisteringly
them.
esoteric. No spoilers. I'm assuming our fandom tends to overlap with Ghibli.
Mhm.
So I
I've
don't
not
want.
seen
They've
it
gone
yet.
out of their way to not talk about the plot for the most part in the marketing. So no spoilers here. But if anybody out there is into the films of Hayao Miyazaki and Studio Ghibli, and you have not gone to see Boy and the Heron yet, I implore you to please find time to go watch it because it is magnificent. It's a wonderful film. Gorgeous.
Actually, Doom, they can do it in the chat, but they have to wait till I say go, and I have said go.
Yes, we have good.
We have gone, and wow, I really picked some challenging questions today.
Wikizilla.
Or the Ultraman wiki. That would be better.
Ultra
The
Wiki.
official Ultraman wiki now.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Yes, if you
Wow.
want this
Yes,
cool,
quite.
these cool t-shirts.
Yeah, because there are actually 2 Ultraman wikis, but one is definitely better than the other.
This is true.
This is true. All right.
All right. We got a Return of Ultraman. Where are my Return of Ultraman fans out there? We got this. Right?
We
Alright.
have to we
Right.
have returned
Right.
to the Ultraman of the.
Thank you. Nailed it.
Thank you.
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
I try so hard.
Kai.
You know, while we're talking about Return of Ultraman, one thing I don't know, maybe not all Godzilla fans are aware of this, but Godzilla director Ishiro Honda did direct a few episodes
Oh,
of
yes, he
Return of
did.
Ultraman.
we have a correct answer, ladies and gentlemen.
There it
Ah.
is. Acno takes it home.
All right, good job, Acno. All righty.
Now I need to remind myself which one is that. Oh, okay. I remember this goober.
Yeah. All right, I'll have my lovely assistant take this stuff away.
Ultraman, Ultraman, here he comes through the
Dear.
sky.
Heck yeah.
From
Ultraman,
Come on.
Ultraman, watch our hero fly.
Hi.
I'd only grabbed my figure
All
art.
right, sing
I
along
could have had
to
it fly
happen
across the screen.
All right, let's see where we are at.
That was dedicated to Doomzilla, who said we couldn't sing.
Oh,
There it is. Again, hold your breath, folks. Because
Uh,
don't hold your breath. 'Cause that'll be later.
Get ready for the best barbershop quartet that's actually 5 people you've ever heard.
so quintet.
Oh.
How about this barbershop quartet plus 1? There we go.
Oh, I thought it was actually if there's 5 of us, wouldn't it be barbershop quartet minus 1?
Anyway,
Don't indulge him. Don't do
The
it.
collective sighs.
Not impressed. Doomzilla's not impressed.
Not in-
Oh man, we gotta up our game. Again, stay tuned.
Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Someone is making a request for a dramatic reading. But here's the thing: which one? There's several different renditions.
All of them.
You
You know what? No, we're gonna go hardcore. KTMA.
Oh,
He worked in a satellite
sir.
loading bay, just polishing switches to pay his way. That's hardcore. Someone out there will be like, oh, the KTMA theme song. Like somebody will think it's great. Somebody will be like, I remember that.
All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's remind everyone why we're here. If you were just tuning in, or if you forgot why we're here because there's been so many shenanigans, we are here tonight raising money for Toys for Tots, which is a nonprofit organization that raises the basic mission. The basic mission of Toys for Tots is to collect new and unwrapped toys and distribute those toys to less fortunate children at Christmas time. Once again, our donation goal for tonight is $1,200. We are already almost halfway there. If you are able to donate, fantastic. Follow the link down below in the description. If you cannot donate right now, you can still help by sharing the link to the donation page or sharing a link to the stream so people know what's going on. All right, thank you very much. So, in the spirit of for the children, let's go back to our discussion topic of children that have impacted our lives. So, do any of you guys have any children in your lives that have had a positive impact on you? If so, how? Let's start with Donnie Boy.
Yes. I want to hear Danny's spiel about.
You said she said Donnie.
Wait.
We're gonna get each other mixed up tonight. It's okay. I've been called Danny so many times in my life.
Oh, I have. You get used to it after a while. I've been called it so many times.
So, I would say yes. I remember. Well, to connect it all back to Godzilla, of course, I remember making a lot of my older cousins angry at me because like my family is interesting. My dad was born late, so all of my first cousins are like in their 50s and 60s. So I would get all of their kids, my second cousins, into Godzilla. So it then careened into them wanting the figures and my first cousins spent a lot of money on their kids on Godzilla figures and stuff. But I would say the most notable experience where a kid has been influential in my life. One of my best friend's oldest sons, he's like in like third grade, I believe. But over the past like 2 or 3 years, I've been slowly getting him into Godzilla, and we've been like really bonding over it. And I got him a Godzilla Final Wars Godzilla figure, and he literally takes that everywhere with him. And it was such a wholesome thing, and it kind of made me remember like that wonder that I experienced when I got my first Godzilla toy way back when. And it was very wholesome.
Aw, that's awesome. Danny.
Well, I have. Wow. So this is a big one for me because I feel like children have kind of always been an important part of my life, the adult chunk of my life. For many years ago, I worked at a local community center in a preschool. You know, I taught preschoolers. I did like if they asked me to do something, I did it because I just loved being around the little ones so much. I drove buses. I did after school, camps. I did summer camps. I taught art classes. I organized field trips. I helped put curriculums together. If they needed a diaper changed, I ran into the toddler room and changed a diaper because I didn't mind. I was like the only person who didn't hate changing diapers. So children have always been an important part of my life. For a while, it was a career trajectory for me. And it's not an easy job. And I mean, I'm not a parent, by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not a parent. So I can't, I know it's a tough job. I know it's exhausting, but I can't speak from personal experience with that because I haven't lived it. But yeah, that like in terms of like it was like a career thing for a while for me. Those kids gave me so much energy. They were just they just made my heart feel like full. I loved that job so much. I've got cousins who are having children, and my stepmom's kids have been creating families, and now that half of my dad's part of the family they're just babies everywhere. So they're all over the place, and that's kind of filtered, and just I don't know. I don't know. That's why stuff like this is important to me, like these charities, because I really, really believe in like just anything ever that you can do for a child that's going to uplift them or help them or be positive for them is important. And that's something you have to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's just a human thing that every person should see as a priority, I think. Filtered into the way I run the Godzilla novelization project. I don't do watch my social media. I don't do dirty jokes. I keep things family friendly. I keep things clean. I know for a fact children read the stories that I post, and they see those things, and I never want to put something up that is going to be inappropriate for children and families. So that's kind of gone into that. But the biggest impact on my life by far has been my two little godchildren, who I just adore so much it hurts. I love them so much. My best friend in high school got pregnant her senior year, graduated with a baby bump, and decreed on the spot, no arguments, that I was going to be the godfather of her child. And I did not put up a fight, and I have taken it seriously ever since. I love those two so much. The little boy's 5. And the little girl who was born right after my friend graduated just turned 11, which I cannot believe. Cannot believe that. Blows my mind. And for my little godson, he's starting to get into Godzilla. He's starting to get into Godzilla, which has been really exciting. My general rule of thumb with the little ones in my life is I never want to say like, here, like this thing. If they develop a natural interest in it, then I mean, I'm their guy. Like I will help. You want to borrow my DVDs? I got DVDs. You want to, I'll tell you where to get the best toys, all that good stuff.
Jays.
Yes, exactly. And he came home from school one day and apparently told his mom that somebody at preschool is talking about Godzilla, and he wanted to watch one. And she immediately called me and said, "Dan, your time has come."
Your time has come.
Time
has come.
It's like, and I lifted him up like Simba, and I said, "I knew one day would come." The time is now. So a handful of, a month or two ago, I was babysitting him. He was actually here at my home. We had a little camp out, and this side is mostly Universal stuff, but the opposite side of this wall of tapes behind me is all Godzilla tapes. And he pointed at every single one. And he said, "What's this one? Who's in this one?" And he asked me about every single one. One of the first ones he pointed at, Donnie, was Rebirth of Mothra. Which we haven't seen.
Great tastes.
We have not watched that one yet. He's 5. That movie is a little traumatic. I don't know. I don't know.
Again, my therapist. I don't know if
I want to do that to him at 5. But we've watched a handful of them so far. Some Heisei movies, couple Millenniums, Godzilla versus Kong. He picked that one just because he liked Kong. He thought that was cool. He fell in love with Mechagodzilla, so we did Mechagodzilla 2. We've done 2000 with prodigious use of the mute button for several moments of dialogue that
Not for the children.
Not for the children. But
oh, come on! Crap through a goose is a great line.
It's a great line. It's a great line. But like, there's worse in that film. I mean, it's not horrible by any stretch. I mean, I watched that film at 6, and I knew not to repeat that stuff. But this isn't my child. I'm trying to be careful, and I'm not going to like.
Some of the choices in the dub for that movie are a little weird.
But he loved it. And he got a Mechagodzilla Bandai vinyl for Christmas this year. This is his, because I showed him my collection room with all my toys.
Which Mechagodzilla?
93, because that's the one we watched. That's the one we started with. And he's loving it. and so he's getting into it, and there's a slight bit of interest from my goddaughter. We'll see if she maybe wants to watch a couple. I feel like she'd like Mothra. But she and I we're very close. We go see movies every few months. We went to go see the Ghibli Fest movies every time they released this last year, and it's been really like, I won't get into too many specifics, but 2 years ago their dad passed very suddenly. And so I made myself available to if you need a ride somewhere, I'm here to give a ride. You need me to pick up the kiddos from school, you let me know. I can dip out of work a little bit early. That's fine. And the family's doing a lot better now. Just in general, thank goodness. The dynamics are a lot better. But I obviously I didn't want to like step in and be a parental figure or anything like that, but I just wanted myself I wanted to be available. And just make sure that they were okay. And there were some scary moments that following year, and I'm over there a lot. I'm over there a lot, and they don't like it because they don't like it when I leave. They don't like me to leave. They hold on to me and say, "Don't go," and I'm a sucker, so I can't. It hurts me to leave. So I'm there a lot. We do movie nights every Friday that I can scoot over after work. And so to say that those two little ones have left an impact on my life is an understatement of tremendous proportions. Too many cute little moments and just sweet little things to mention here, but and I talked quite enough, but they're just a tremendously huge part of my heart, and I just love them to death.
And I'm glad that they have someone like you in their life. I think that's very important.
Thank you, Donnie. Yeah. I try. I'm goofy. I've been Uncle Danny to them since they were born. I mean, I held my goddaughter in the hospital the day she was born as a baby. And, I've just loved her to death ever since, and I love them both so much. But they're great. They're wonderful. Yeah, I've gushed enough. I brag about them all.
I love it. I love it.
I hate to ruin the mood, Danny, but you got competition in the chat.
Do I? Oh, you know what, Jane? We'll talk. Jane. That is your real name. Jane.
And snaps for Uncle Danny in the chat.
Oh man. Hey, wait, you got that in the chat.
Doomzilla wants applause.
Applause.
Okay, we can do applause too.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's awesome, Danny. Thank you for sharing that. My niece and nephew are actually around the same ages as your godkids, actually.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, they're the kids that have had a positive impact on me, and I'm slowly getting them into Godzilla as well.
That's awesome.
And Donnie, you'll be happy to know that my nephew's favorite is Mothra versus Godzilla.
See, kids have great taste. They do.
That's awesome. So, and they're actually one of the reasons I started doing Toys for Tots, because as I explained this on the donation page, but so a few years ago, my mom passed away, and so Christmas has always been a little different. We never really did things the same, and we decided to just focus on the kids, keep Christmas special and fun for them. And so, yeah, that's basically the impact they had on me and this channel, actually, and this is how we've been able to raise so much money for Toys for Tots. And again, guys, we are still just a little less than halfway to our donation goal of $1,200, $581.81. If we can get to 600, we will do another giveaway. So please head on down to the link in the description if you are able to donate. If you cannot donate, please share, spread the word. Awesome. All right.
And also at 600, is it $600? Yes, at $600, there's going to be a special cameo.
Oh yes. Oh yes. A special cameo indeed. Anyway, continuing our discussion, Nathan, do you have any children in your life that have had a positive impact on you?
Unfortunately, I am not a parent, but I am an uncle.
Hmm.
So I have 2 nephews and a niece. I'm trying to remember the ages really quick. I think it's 8, 5, and 3, if I remember correctly. So it's the 2 boys and then the girl. So the most recent experience I had with them was about a week ago. There is a big music store. You've probably seen it advertised on YouTube and such, called Sweetwater. It's based here in Fort Wayne. It's where I got all of my podcast gear, including this lovely, lovely microphone here. And my mom and my sister were babysitting them last weekend, and they got a hold of my brother and I, because my brother Jared, it's not his kids, but my brother Jared and I, we live together, and they said they were going to be at Sweetwater last Saturday. So we dropped over there to go see them, and they were going into some of the music rooms and testing out the instruments. So, they had the boys especially had a lot of fun in the drum room. They were just going crazy, pounding on the drums and things like that. But the most meaningful part for me was the fun thing about Sweetwater is that they have a staircase that goes up to the 2nd floor where they have a bunch of offices where most of the people there work. They also have a slide, like a big tube spiraling slide that goes from the 2nd floor to the 1st floor. And they let anybody just go up there and use it. Well, my little 3-year-old niece was a little small to go by herself. So we were trying to get her to go because her brothers were just going crazy, just going up and down all the time. Like they'll come down, they go run up the stairs, go back down. But she had just woken up from a nap on the way there. So she was a little tired, a little groggy, and it took a little bit to get her to do it. And then when we finally talked her into giving the slide a try, I volunteered to take her. So here I am holding my little niece's hand, escorting her up the stairs. And then I put her on the at the top of the slide, wrap myself around her because obviously she's too small to go by herself. And then we went down, and we asked her if that was fun, and she's still a little tired, but she's like, yeah, but she also thought it was a little scary. But then after she had fully woken up and she saw how much fun her brothers were having, she's like, I have to do it again. And then she just basically grabbed my hand and took me with her. So then we just kept going, and we did a few more times. She was having a lot of fun. And then we asked her, oh, do you want to go with Uncle Jared, my brother? And she's like, nope. And she wanted to go with me again. So I became her sliding buddy.
Nathan, did anybody take
Precious.
any photos of this? Because that might be enough to melt my heart a little bit.
Oh,
Not a lot,
yeah,
just a little bit.
there were pictures and videos taken, but I
Okay.
think my mom and my sister have those. I
was gonna say,
think.
hold your phone up to the top to the screen.
I don't have them, and they're not on my phone.
heard you.
Get
Yeah,
them.
No, they're
Get
not on my
them.
phone.
I think we should check the donation page. Really
I was
quick.
about to say we should check because
Yeah.
there's a surprise there.
But
Whoa, ladies and gentlemen, we have jumped up
Woo!
to $735.47. Yay!
hot day. Well, I do have one more related story I'm going to share really quick, since we're all talking about relating interactions with the children back to Godzilla. For Thanksgiving, when my brother's family came over, I decided I would entertain my 2 nephews a little bit, and I need something quick to introduce them to Godzilla because it's something that their uncle loves. So I showed them Operation Jet Jaguar, of course.
Of course.
And they actually sat there, especially the older one. He actually sat there and focused on it, actually watched it. And very intently, and I was quite happy. I think afterward not afterward, while we were watching, I think it was when Jet was making his big heroic charge, he was looking at it and be like, are those little buildings? he started to catch on. And I said, yeah, and those are actually a couple of guys in rubber suits, on a big miniature set. And he kept watching. He's like, wow. I don't know if it's going to spark any interest beyond that, but he had a good time.
You never know.
That's right. And a good time is all you can really ask for, right?
Mhm.
I mean, that's the important part. You know, a lot of people, even if they don't become like super crazy, collect all the tape fans, then you gave a child a very memorable moment where they clearly stopped and thought about what they were seeing, right? Like, they were trying to understand the magic, right? Like, how does this work? What am I looking at here, and why am I fascinated by this? That's like, too many adults let that part of their brain wither and die the older they get.
Yeah.
I think a key to continuing to have that passion for Godzilla and Tokusatsu is to leave that curious part of your brain intact. The older you get, the more you can carry, the longer through your life you can carry that curiosity. Even if you're like us and you've seen all these movies 8 million times. Baby's First Kaiju.
Baby's First Kaiju.
I love it.
Baby's First Kaiju was. Is that my story or someone else's?
I think that was a reaction to yours.
Okay, so Baby's First Kaiju is Final Goji and Jet Jaguar. So
I mean, that's not a bad place to start.
No,
there are a lot of great places to start. It's tricky. I thought about that a lot when my godson came to me, and his mom came to me and said, okay, it's Godzilla time, you're on. I'm sitting here thinking, oh good Lord, I got to pick one that's going to like I can't show him the wrong one. Like, what am I going to do? I have to show one that is, solid enough. It has to be so many things. It has to be a good, solid thing that's going to be entertaining for a 5-year-old. It's going to want to capture his attention and his imagination, and hopefully make him think about it, and maybe he'll want to watch more. It also can't be just laden with profanity, and it can't be bloody and violent, and it can't be scary or too intense, or like all these things. And I'm like, okay, I got to find a good, decent balance here of how to start him off. And so far he's into it. I mean, he got a Mecha Godzilla for Christmas. So
that's actually, I know we still have to ask Elijah about this, but I'm just going to throw this out there for possible future discussion. What is a good Godzilla film to start a small child on, like 5-6 years old?
That is a good
Think about that.
conversation.
Yeah.
All right, Elijah, you're up.
Well, first, I'm hurt that nobody said me as their child.
I thought you didn't like that. I was trying to be nice.
It's okay. It's okay. I already cried. I muted myself and bawled.
Oh, you have feelings?
Barely.
That hurt me. That wasn't even about me.
Oh.
Well, we know who the empathetic one in this call is.
What's up, dude? Elijah is our child, says Kaiju United. Wow.
Okay.
I'm the mix of Michael and Jack, if we're going there.
I mean, but at this point, you're over 18. We can't call you the child anymore.
This is true. I'll take that. Well,
I'm still gonna do it on occasion to drive you crazy, but
fair enough. Maybe not. Well, I don't have kids, thankfully. I hope.
19? Yeah.
I hope.
Thankfully.
I think. I maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I would like to.
Elijah, for the children.
For the
Hey,
children.
I look. 19 for me is not a good age to have kids. And I'm the youngest of my family, besides my second cousin, who I've never actually seen. So I don't have children in my life, really. But there are two. Their names are Liam and Aiden. They are one of my coworkers. She's invited me over to their house for some family stuff. And so I went over, and the first time I went over, around this time last year, I'm trying to remember, but the topic came up of Pacific Rim.
Ooh.
And here I am out of my element trying to like figure out what's going on. And when a 5-year-old says, I love Pacific Rim, the Blacks, Bracer Phoenix, I think it is. No, it's Atlas Destroyer.
Atlas
Destroyer.
Atlas Destroyer. Yeah, Bracer Phoenix is the other,
Uprising.
one of the other ones, I think.
In Uprising. So when he says that, I'm like, wait a minute. I know that. That's not out of my element. I know that. Let me start a conversation with this 5-year-old. So I start, and within 5 minutes, he's like asking me questions and like talking about Godzilla and all this stuff, and I'm talking and whatnot. And by the end of it, I think I'm his best friend. And then like a few weeks later, he came into work to see his grandmother, who is my coworker. And he saw me, and this has never happened before. And this was such a almost surreal moment. I'm like working and I'm like telling people what to do, and then all of a sudden I hear my name being shouted. I'm like, oh no, what's going on? What's going to happen? And then him and his brother run up and hug me. And I'm like, what? I've never had this happen. Nobody's ever been this excited to see me before.
That's adorable.
There are no better hugs on this planet than the hugs of-
you say that, but I'm sitting here thinking challenge accepted. When we all see Elijah at G-Fest, we just smother him in a group hug.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Get us into it. Let's do it. No. Getting hugged, like, listen, man, like, when a child sees you and their eyes light up and they run at you and give you a hug, that is the best thing on the planet. That is the best thing. When that child, because children love unconditionally, right? They love unconditionally. If you have earned a child's legitimate love and trust, that's a big one. If you've done those those, then you've done something right. And a lot of the time it's just being yourself, and kids connect with that. Yeah. So take those moments when you get hugs, that means something. Take it, run with it, and then just remember how that feels. And whenever you're having a cruddy day, remember how that feels. And it'll cure depression. I swear.
And you know what? They'll never forget that either. They won't ever forget that.
And you know, since then, I've hung out with them. Last month, I went over to their house again, and one of them was like, "Hey, can you come downstairs and play with us?" And I was like, "Sure." So we started playing Galaga.
Nice.
Playing Galaga downstairs with a kid. I was like, I didn't expect this to be. Oh no!
I've literally not heard the word glomp since like 2008.
It took me a second to even figure out what that was. Like, I have not heard that in.
So MySpace
like
sounding.
2011.
Oh no!
For the children, Elijah.
For the children.
I guess.
So does that mean we all have to get to the same location for next year's stream? And when we hit like $1,000, we just all glomp.
There you go. That's funny. Or we'll glomp Elijah at G. Well, at G-Fest.
At G-Fest. Look at our total, guys.
I was gonna say I checked it while Elijah was talking. Ooh. We are falling behind, people.
We are. We need to step up our game, guys.
We have promises to keep. Anyway, Elijah, finish your story.
So this last month I went over to their house, and they were having me play games. It started off with 2 of them. Now my coworker, she has like 6 grandkids. So I started off with 2 in the basement. We were playing Galaga, and then that was it. And then another one came down. And then we started playing Zombie Killers, where we had Nerf guns and we were shooting zombies somewhere. in the basement. And then another one came down, and then we started playing basketball, and then another one came down, and we had one of them exercising while two of them played basketball, while one of them played shooting zombies, and they were all having me do it with them. So like, one moment I'd be telling one of them, and they're all like 10 under. So there's 6 children running around me. And one of them wants me to help them exercise. 2 of them want me to play basketball with them. One of them wants me to help them shoot zombies. So for 30 minutes, I'm like 7 people in one person running around. And then suddenly one of their parents comes down, and I give them the look of, what's going on? Where am I? And then she was like, makes you want to have some, right? And I was like, I'll leave that to you guys. It was like my back was starting to hurt, and I was starting to get exhausted. I was like, man, I'm getting old.
How could you
Can't
get
do
tired with children? You drink about 20 cans of energy drinks a day.
I'm empty.
21.
There's nothing in here.
Oh,
That's because you drank it before we started.
I did. It was empty, and I bought it like 10 minutes before I got here.
I wish I could do energy
Elijah?
drinks.
You know what
I
you
used
like?
to do-
A refreshing cup of cocoa. That's right.
Lucky.
You're
Coffee
making
is
me
my-
crave cocoa right now,
Coffee is
Danny.
my elixir of choice. I can't do energy drinks
See,
anymore.
next year we should all have cocoa.
We should.
We should.
Yes.
And I'll wear hats.
Yes.
What I'm
Elijah.
And
Yes, you forgot the most important part.
Look, man, I don't own a hat that
You
like
could-
that.
well,
buy-
then get one by next year, Scrooge.
got 365 days and 0 excuses.
Duly noted. What if I wore a Godzilla hat?
That's acceptable.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
Or
actually
an Ultraman, on a red Ultraman hat with white lettering. It's the same color palette.
I'll allow it.
Perfection.
very
perfection.
specific. Let me guess. You own such a hat.
I
Such a
might.
I have seen this hat.
I might own it, and I might
saw this hat
occasionally
just
wear
a
it.
few weeks ago in Tennessee
Did I wear? Oh, I did. I did.
when I picked you up at the airport.
Yes.
like-
After
How will I know it's you? Just look for the guy with the Ultraman hat. Right out.
I used to be able to say I'm the only one wearing any Japanese text on it, but now that's kind of
No.
a cool thing. So
That's all over the place.
Yeah, I am wearing some Japanese text right now that says
Ooh.
For the children. Oh.
For the children, but it's sad because it says Saraba Gojira, which is
Oh.
Goodbye,
farewell
Godzilla.
Godzilla.
Aw.
Sayonara till we meet again.
Mhm.
That song
Actually-
is different now, don't it?
Actually, it'd be really cool if we could all get matching T-shirts that said "for the children" in kanji for next year.
I would love that.
That would be
Kanji
nice.
and hiragana. Yeah, I'd love to do that.
That'd be great.
That would be amazing.
I would wear
Oh,
that
and
to
what
work.
if we had like the Godzilla renditions of like the
Yes.
the Godzilla children?
Yes,
Yes.
That would be so
Yes.
cute.
absolutely.
The 3 sons of Godzilla. Yeah.
Yes,
There we go.
Minya, Baby, and trying to think who else. You get
Is it Kamada-kun?
is it
Yeah.
Kamada? Yeah. And you
Yeah.
know what? We'll be nice. We'll even throw in some Zilla babies from '98.
there you go.
Why not? We'll include all of them. You know what? We need to find an artist who can just draw all the Godzilla children and Godzuki. We have to include Godzuki.
Yeah,
He's a nephew, but he counts.
he's a child.
Oh, we know so many artists. I'm sure we could find someone who.
Yeah,
donates
and then
art.
and then we'll put in kanji for the children.
For the children. And then it'll say like chill with Kaiju Kim, Toys
Yep.
for Tots stream 2024.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, Brendan
There we
has
go.
offered to draw it for us.
Brandon.
Oh, you know what?
There we go.
There you
That's not bad,
go.
There you go. Brendan does really good art.
Brendan's amazing.
So
I've got-
so
Yeah, his picture he drew me is right over there.
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna do this. It's gonna happen. We're
We're
gonna
gonna
make
do
it
that.
happen.
Let's
Speaking of
manifest.
making it happen, let's make some giveaways
Oh
happen.
yeah, let's make some
Yeah.
giveaways happen.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. All right, so let's do a giveaway first, and then we'll go into our skits. Or should we do we'll do the skit first, and then we'll do the giveaway.
Oh, okay. Well, then, are you sure you wanted that? I mean, because I need to go. Let me see. Where is he? Where's it? Oh,
Are
he's
you
at the
saying you're
gym.
not
I'm gonna have to go
prepared?
get him. So you guys take care of the giveaway while I go fetch our special guest. Okay.
Okay, we'll do a giveaway while.
All right. I'll be back.
He'll be back. Okay. All right. So, giveaway that I'm going to do today. Let's do the Ultrazilla bundle. It was sent to us from Ultrazilla. Thank you. Let's see where it's. Hang on a second. There's too many boxes over here. Give me a second. You pass me that one. Thank you.
I can't believe we're past 800 already. My
I
goodness.
know it's
Pretty
crazy.
amazing.
Like we're already like past last year's goal.
I know. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Alrighty. So let's do the Ultrazilla bundle, which includes we have let me do this here. All right, we have an Ultraman Gashapon figure. Very good. I think you have to
Oh,
guess what's
yeah.
inside. Yeah, buddy. And we have a movie monster series Kiryu.
Is that 2003?
Yes.
That's 2003. It's got the
Oh.
arm nubby.
Yes.
Does that make me a nerd that I
Yes,
can
it
tell?
does
yes,
a
it
lot.
does. And that's why you're welcome here.
Oh,
That's right.
thank you.
I was going to say we're all nerds here, my friend.
All of us were like
If we were not a
2003.
nerd, we would not be friends. All right, we also have, let's see what we have here. Donnie, you'll like this one. A Mothra notepad.
Mothra
Oh, no.
notepad.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know you want this so much, Donnie,
I do.
but it's for the children.
I know.
Oh, children.
I am the children.
All right, we also
Oh.
have Godzilla Singular Point DVD with, I think it's just the first few episodes on here. Very
Nice.
Very nice. Ooh, look.
Oh, that's
Those
beautiful.
Japanese Blu-ray and DVD releases are just they're on
Very
another level.
good.
That is, yeah.
And we also have straight from Japan, Shin Godzilla ticket holder. That's upside down. And
Oh,
Godzilla
wow.
ticket holder.
Excellent.
Straight
That's
from
awesome.
Japan. And let's see, there's one more thing. Ah, yes, and a Shin Godzilla pin.
Based.
Very cool. Alrighty.
What a great bundle.
It
Very
is a
good.
great bundle. Thank you so much to Sal from Ultrazilla for donating all this stuff to the giveaway bundles. All right, so let's do an easier trivia question this time. As soon as I put the stuff down. There we go. All right, so remember, do not enter your answer until I say go. Okay, trivia question is, which kaiju did not appear in Gamera Rebirth?
Just
Pour
any
one
of
out
them?
for
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, this should be an easy one. Hopefully.
So while we're waiting on an answer, would anybody want a season 2 of Gamera Rebirth?
yo.
Absolutely. 1000%.
Make it happen. Make it happen, Captain. I
We
won't
do have
see
an
it.
answer from bonus commentary.
Ooh. That is technically correct.
It is technically correct. Do we want one specific answer, or do we want
I was looking for one specific answer.
one specific critter? answer?
One specific critter.
Okay. Because I
'Cause
think
I forgot these two weren't in there either.
do we want to count spelling, or do we want to be nice?
Doomsdale is just like, I'm going to list everything.
Yeah. Ooh, Doomzilla threw Gara Sharp in there,
Oh,
which is technically true. Oh man. Okay, do we want to go for just the one you were looking for? All of the ones you were looking for?
I was just looking. I just had one in mind.
Okay, so
I should have specified the era.
okay. Do we want to stick with your parameter, or do we want to concede to the?
Should I be nice? Should I be nice?
Do we want to concede to the typo? I don't know. Should we? I don't know.
Because there's a couple of correct answers here. I don't know.
Let's just say okay. Hang on, I've got it. There. Let's be nice and say there are 4 mainline kaiju, and if you type out all 4, you take it.
There we go.
Okay.
No other forms, no alternate versions, just there are 4. And if you put all 4 in there, and Garsharp is not one of them, sorry, although that was awesome. No, I don't want to restart my tablet. Okay, there we go.
And not including a 2015 concept.
No,
trailer.
he doesn't count either.
Well,
Okay.
in that case, I think we have
That's
a correct answer.
That's correct. That's what I was looking for.
All right, Kaiju United is the winner of the Ultrazilla bundle. Yay!
Woo!
We have a mechanical.
Who is this guest that is appearing?
Oh my.
Well,
Who
did
could
you
it
just give something away?
Yes.
Did I
Yes.
miss the giveaway?
Yes, you did, sir.
Well, hello, everyone. I have taken over the stream from that girly man, Nate Marchand.
What, man? What was that? Curly
I
man?
said girly man.
Girly man. Wow, Schwartz and Zilla.
I didn't know that Nate was stealing my title.
I made the best TikTok video ever this week to help promote the stream because I love Kaiju Kim.
The stream.
For
I'm
the
not mocking
stream,
you. Can I call you
because
Schwartz?
Kim loves the movie that I am from.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I have not picked up on a single word you've said. I have tried. But it's very.
You do not understand the words that are coming out of my mouth.
I got that sentence very clearly. Actually, maybe we're okay. I think I'm starting to. Okay, it's fine. We're good. We're doing
You
good.
need to have your ears checked.
They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Okay. Well.
The chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Well, I mean, we're glad you're here. That sounded like a question mark. It did not. I did not intend.
We're glad you're
It did
here.
sound like a
question
question,
mark?
and I don't like your questions.
I did, but okay. Anybody got any questions for beefy mecha here? We got any bodybuilder? Robo boy?
You're of my arms and my guns.
Goji Sachet says, I didn't realize I needed Heisei era Mechagodzilla talking like Arnold in my life until now.
Well, it's funny that you bring that up because my cousin from the Showa era, he was technically the Terminator before Terminator. Think about it. He shows up wearing a skin, and then it starts getting peeled off the longer that the movie goes on, and then it gets all burned off by fire.
By fire.
And what is his purpose? His purpose is to terminate everything.
Yeah. So how that works?
Mecha
Mecha Arnold.
Well,
I
Mr.
am
Schwartz,
Schwarzenegger. Get my name right.
Mr. Schwartz, you seem to be a hit in the chat.
Of course I am. The only person who is more popular than me in this stream is Kim.
Oh, well, I don't know about that.
And I'll go along with that. That seems fair to me.
I guess I am pretty cool.
But I was told that I was
Undoubtedly.
going to meet some strange German man who thinks he created me.
Schwartzenzilla, can you say put that cookie down?
Put that cookie down now.
Very good. Thank you.
What else can we make him do?
You need to say the important line, the line about where you'll be.
I'll be back.
Can we have you perhaps reference something that is not a thing that is a medical condition of some sort?
A medical condition?
Yeah, like something that might grow in a person that you don't want there.
It's not a tumor.
Thank you. Okay.
Thank you.
For the last time.
Okay.
These are actually my arms.
You know, I think I think Mr. Mecha Zilla thing.
Schwarzenegger.
I don't think this is going to work out. I think we're going to have to break up.
What? Break up? When were we dating?
I don't think we're. I don't
Are
think
you
this marriage
terminating that
I
relationship?
am almost certainly terminating that relationship. Guess what, little gatekeeper person? I'm breaking up with you.
Oh, so what shall I consider this?
I don't know if this is worth bringing up, but our total is actually going down. On
That is impossible. because I am in the stream.
We're almost at 900
Clearly, you would
bucks.
show up because that girly man Nate Marchand is not here anymore.
Listen,
I have to put up
listen,
with him all the time.
No. Hold your horses, can opener. I have a slight
Can
problem.
opener. I'm about to open a can of something on you.
Yeah, watch
I would say what it is, but then Kim would kick me off.
So listen, I have a bit of a problem with you calling Nate girly man. I feel like that's just mean. Like this, like what do you like? What about?
Did you forget who I am? Did you see my movie? I literally used a child to lure Godzilla out so I could kill him.
I prefer the term whipping boy for Nathan.
Shall I go whip him now?
Yeah.
How dare you slaughter in my presence?
God.
Oh my god.
Help.
Heavens to Betsy.
Oh,
That
MJR
was an
says.
amazing baseball play.
MJR says, "I bet my soul you can't open a pickle jar." Do you accept that challenge?
Oh.
Find me a pickle jar now. Do it now.
Pickle jar. Okay. Whipping people now. I didn't think that was this kind of stream. Oh dear.
For the children.
What kind of whip do you think we are? This is for the children. For
Listen.
the children.
Dude, switch to decaf, man. Come on. This is
Do you realize who I live with? There is no decaf in this room.
because
this
they
house.
drank it all. I don't believe that for a second. Not for a second, sir.
This seems very manic, and I know manic, trust me.
This is true.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, Shorts and Zilla, thank you so much for stopping by.
You are welcome, Kim. I love you, Kim.
I love you too. Bye bye now.
you don't have to
Bye bye. Hasta la vista, baby.
Oh, he said the thing, everyone.
He
He
said
said the
thing.
thing.
He
Yay.
said the
He said
thing.
the thing. Well, listen. I know saying "well that happened" is kind of a cliche, but that happened.
Well, that happened.
Blue Ravenfire, what is happening?
I don't know what's going on.
Oh my gosh.
Listen,
In other news, we are currently at $885.99, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing pretty good indeed.
We
And we do have a
are.
giveaway coming up just in a brief moment. Yeah. So, how do we follow that up?
I think we should follow it up with a discussion question.
I concur.
Good idea.
I think we should. Line.
Do we want to talk about Godzilla -1? We talked about it a little bit earlier,
Yeah, let's talk about Godzilla -1.
but I think it would be really cool since most of us have seen it multiple. In fact, all of us I think have seen it multiple times. Like, I want to know what our impressions have been as we've seen it with each instance. And P.S. everyone, there probably will be spoilers discussed, maybe. So just caution.
If here we'll keep it vague.
I feel like we can keep it vague.
Yeah, like if we feel the need to say a spoiler, and we just we want to bring it up, like there's no way around it. If something like that happens, we will say it beforehand. And you can
Yes.
read us. But we should try to just because I feel like a decent chunk of the US fan base has probably seen it by now, but there's still country like UK just got it 2 days ago.
Mhm.
And so plenty of folks have not had a chance. So I know it's been a while, but I don't want to ruin it. This movie is so much better if you know nothing,
Oh, right.
Mhm.
It's so good.
unless you're Elijah, who apparently knew the plot in like 2009 for the whole movie,
How?
because he knows things. He knows things.
Oh,
Elijah
why?
knows things. He's got friends.
Yeah, no, see, I can't. Why I can't go into a movie like knowing things. Like I stayed off social media as much as I could, so I could just not be spoiled.
Mm-hmm. That's what I did.
I will say that I sobbed every instance I've watched the film.
It got me too. Multiple
Yeah.
places, and you know the ones.
Uh,
Without saying anything, you know the ones. This. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
So we're talking about -1 though.
Talk about -1.
Spoiler free.
But I would like to point out since we hit 800, we do have more Another giveaway and more shenanigans.
We do.
Another giveaway, more shenanigans. Okay.
We just figured we'd get to a question first since we've not done many
we'll
of the
do a-
questions.
All right,
I
so
understand
we'll
that.
do
I'm just
and then we'll-
reminding
we'll-
everybody that, because we made such a massive jump. Oh my
Oh
god.
my God.
It was.
And,
All right,
I
so-
see that Schwartzenzilla got us about $30. That was good.
That's
Negative
awesome.
30.
Yeah. Speaking of Schwartzenzilla, you said you wanted to maybe give away that figure.
Give away the figure?
If you
Yeah,
want.
I'd be cool with that.
Are you sure?
Oh,
You sure? I know he means a lot to you.
He does. I mean, I can find another one if need be. There were other ones that I saw on eBay that I could pick up.
Okay, because you had mentioned it privately that you.
I know. Mm-hmm.
All right, so if you're willing to part with it, then.
Oh,
then make that decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first. You could own Schwartzenzilla. That's right, Schwartzenzilla. Schwartzenzilla, the famous star of Kaiju Kim's stream, in your own home. That's what you can do. just give it a. Just got to answer a question or two for us.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
All right, so if you would like that.
Oh, speaking of joining,
Mm-hmm. Oh. Mr. Michael Hamilton has
Michael,
joined
hello.
the chat.
Michael,
you should
Niboyo,
be
how are
in
you?
this stream.
He should be in the stream. But he's canceled, so not.
Oh,
I had to say it at least once. All right.
It's a tradition. It's a tradition.
Alrighty. If you would like Schwartzenzilla in your own home, you have to answer. Let me pick out. I picked out a specific question. This might be another toughie. All right. Since it's from the movie that Schwartzenzilla is from. Trivia question is: before it was called Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla 2, an early draft of this film was titled Godzilla vs. Blank. Ooh. Does anyone know this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Give me your best guess. Wikizilla, go on, Wikizilla.
Cheating. Oh, hey.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
That didn't take long.
oh, they're
That
coming.
did not take long at
Okay.
all. Tokusatsu BTS. Yes. All right, let me write that down. Schwartzenzilla.
You are the proud owner of the Schwartz.
Schwartz.
The Schwartz.
The Schwartz.
Baseball's the Mechagodzilla figure. It doesn't really work. I'm gonna workshop that. That was not good.
Yeah, you might want to.
Nah, it's pretty bad. Yes, Schwartzenzilla.
Yay.
He's
All right,
all
I
yours.
should probably mention, if you have won a giveaway, you can contact me. Please contact me either on Twitter or Instagram at Kaiju Kim on Twitter or X, whatever you want to freaking call it. And it's for Instagram, Kaiju_Kim. Contact me to claim your prize. Okay, cool.
I like some of that. Where
What?
is that noise coming from?
That's a truck driving by somebody.
It may have been a vehicle driving by my house.
I was gonna
apologize. I should have
say,
muted
what-
myself. I'm sorry.
What? Anyway, I like some of the joke answers we're getting in here.
Godzilla strikes again.
Godzilla strikes again.
There's some good ones. Schwartzenzilla.
I'll have it as a centerpiece.
Yes.
No sing.
No, we don't.
I have never once called it that. I don't care enough to. I didn't care enough about Twitter in the first place to do that.
Although I've seen some pretty funny nicknames and jokes about it. I think my favorite one is the Omniviewer calls it Twix.
Twix. I love that.
That's very Omni. That's beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, it is Omni. I've been getting used to calling it Twittix, which sounds like the name of a Star Wars character.
And it sounds like the Cantina band they won't hire anymore.
Twittix.
I call it X, the artist formerly known as Twitter. Thanks, Danny. That's
Thank
what
you.
I call it.
That was my joke. The artist formerly known as Twitter, which I did have to explain at work because I made an artist formerly known as joke, and they were like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Prince." Like, come on, it's
There are several examples.
So was it Tokusatsu BTS who won?
Yes.
yes,
Okay.
yes. So shall we
I love
have
BTS.
R-1 chit chat? Let's get back to that.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Donnie, you said you it's an emotional film. for sure.
Oh yeah, like it was very emotional. I like, don't get me wrong, like I really think that Godzilla looks great, but I really love the human component in the entire film. And it's not to say that other Godzilla films have not had good human components too, but I really feel like this one really elevates it to a whole nother level.
It does.
Yeah.
It really, really does. This film, we're gonna be vague. No spoilers here for anybody who hasn't seen it yet, but this is a case where I was, and Elijah and I had a chat about this. So Elijah, you know what I'm about to say. Every single Godzilla film to some degree has a varying 50-50 split when you talk about it. Even if one half is louder than the other, if you chop it down, it's like everything is going to be like, it's going to be polarizing. And we're all in the same group chat, and you can fully attest to this. I can't go backsies on it. The day before it opened, I said something to the effect of, this is a really, really amazing time to be a fan. And this is the last night before this new movie opens up. And by tomorrow, half the fandom will be pooping all over it. You know, like, so let's just enjoy the celebration and the anticipation while it lasts. And tomorrow the internet will explode and people will be complaining, and there's nothing we can do about it, because that's what happens when every time a Godzilla movie opens, is people like the minute it actually leading up to it, people are jazzed, and then it opens and everybody starts fighting and it's not fun anymore. When this film opened, that did not happen.
I was surprised.
I have never been more tickled to be wrong because I was completely wrong. And I'm not a cynical person by any stretch, but I've just seen it happen too many times to think anything else would go down. But this is as close to universal praise as I've ever seen anything in this genre get. This is as close to universal praise as I've seen any movie this year get.
Well, yeah, I'm going to say this right now. I think this is the most united I have seen Godzilla fans. Honestly, in over 20 years. Because the last time I think people were, for the most part, happy with a movie that they got was, it was either GMK or the Kiryu movies, even though I heard there were some naysayers for that, but it was like not -1. Final Wars really started dividing people, and then everything since then was divisive. It was usually a 50-50 split on everything.
Yeah.
Even if it wasn't quite 50-50, it was a large and loud enough portion of the fandom that they kept getting attention.
Well, the truth is, with that 10 years of nothing that we had between 2004 and 2014, what better thing did we do than just sit on the internet on forums, analyzing films and making ourselves mad over them?
Well, yeah, 2020 didn't help anybody. But I'm just thinking back even to 2014 when Godzilla 2014 came out. There were people who were like, yeah, that was actually pretty good and I liked it. And then other people were like, well, they should have kept Bryan Cranston, or, you know, the characters suck, or it was too dark, which is true if you got it on Blu-ray. But that's or Godzilla's not in it enough. And I'm like,
right.
And that was when I first became aware of the whole Godzilla screen time debate, and I'm like, good Lord, people.
Right.
I've never understood that, ever.
Yeah, no, it's not so much the screen time, like it's you can feel his absence in certain movies.
See, that's completely fair.
I mean, my first, and still to this day, one of my favorite Godzilla films, and you can vouch for me with this, Elijah, Terror of Mechagodzilla, he doesn't even get mentioned unless you include his name being included in Mechagodzilla. He doesn't even get mentioned until like 40 minutes in to a movie that's maybe 82 minutes long, and then he shows up around like the 45-minute mark.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but when he shows up, it's quite possibly the most epic Godzilla entrance ever of all time.
Pretty good.
So we got an interesting conversation in the chat right now. So Kaiju Fanatic notes that I think it's the most divided the community has been ever. The community was peaceful for a week after -1.
Yeah.
Doomzilla later says the majority of the MonsterVerse has been divided at best, and then Kaiju United says the community was united with -1, and then the Godzilla versus Kong.
Yeah.
So I think that's
where it's coming.
Right. I think that it's just that contrast. Like, I feel like a lot of people have been united around Godzilla -1, but I think many people have been torn about the trajectory of the MonsterVerse. I
Right.
think that there's space to enjoy both. That's just my own personal opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But
When
I do
I said
understand that people have
united, I mean
criticisms.
united on a particular subject.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it was surreal that week, because that's absolutely right. It was like for 5, 6, 7
Oh.
days, it was just people saying, I cried, I was moved, I've seen it 900 times. Like I
What?
could not
What?
believe it. I could not. I have
You
never
know,
seen
I
it.
don't think I've ever lived in a time where we've had so much Godzilla content to consume. Like normally, like on my own YouTube channel, I'm able to keep up with like, oh, a trailer, oh, an analysis for this. That week, I was like scurrying, and I still haven't even finished some stuff. I'm just like, there's so much Godzilla content. What is happening? But I love it. I'm not complaining.
Well, I know that's something that we'll talk about later. So I don't know if we want to dive into that too much right now. But going back to -1.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, we'll branch off. We're gonna go on tangents. We're tangent people.
Well, I think
I understand that.
we were
It's just-
juxtaposing the fact that the MonsterVerse and Godzilla -1 have caused some divisions.
You can't talk about one
Yeah.
without the other.
Exactly.
They inform each other.
Yeah, they do. And now here's something that I need to know, because I was listening to a podcast where they said, and this is the only place where I've heard this, but apparently the deal that Toho had with Legendary has been renewed.
Oh, it was renewed years ago.
No, I thought it expired in
Elijah's
2020,
shaking
and
his
it was supposed to be over after Godzilla.
Elijah knows something we don't. Elijah knows something we don't.
He always knows something we don't.
It's true. I was under the impression it had been tweaked, if not renewed. But they're still operating on the same. Right now, they're still operating on at least a version of the same contract, which is why Yoshimitsu Banno's name is in the credits of Monarch Legacy of Monsters. But something. Okay, I'm missing a part of it. What's up, Elijah?
Okay, so the contract. So Legendary and Toho had a contract that they had until 2020 to produce 3 Godzilla movies. And then of course there's merchandising rights and distribution rights and all that, but I'm not going to explain all of that because then it gets even more lengthy and long of an answer. Legendary's contract is up. They are no longer acting on a contract. For Monarch, which was greenlit before the deal was finalized, well, they were agreed on this around the same time. Monarch, it was a clause of Toho can co-produce, they have a say in the production, and they worked on the film momentarily. Yoshimitsu Banno will continue to get credit until the MonsterVerse is over because he had a hand in the initial development of the films. So until they are no longer adapting films in this timeline, in this version, in this universe with Godzilla, Banno will continue to get his credits.
Good.
For Godzilla X Kong, this is a new agreement. This is now what Sony and Marvel are doing. Now it's a case-by-case basis where for each film, Marvel talks to Sony or Disney talks to Sony and they make a deal per film. That's the same here. Legendary gets to talk to Toho. Hey, can we include Godzilla? Yes or no? Now it's a case-by-case basis. And based off of certain events recently with box office numbers and records being broken of a film that is now on an Oscar
shortlist,
that deal might not happen again. We'll see what happens. But now Toho definitely has some grounds to say we don't need you. We're awesome ourselves.
So your take on this is that the success of -1 might dissuade Toho from allowing other films to be produced outside of Japan and not motivate them to put more Godzilla out there.
I would say would motivate Toho to continue working on their infrastructure, to continue working on their own international acknowledgement in IP building.
They don't need, so what you're like, they're no longer going to see Legendary as a necessary middleman to get the big G over to the United States in front of an audience. Now they have proof they can do it themselves.
Yeah, and now they might continue a little bit. But
I can't imagine them turning down Legendary money. You know,
I feel like this. I genuinely believe that the only way we will continue to see stuff, and this is putting my hatred aside, I think the only way we will see this universe continue with Godzilla specifically, I think Kong is an obvious answer. And the showrunners of Monarch have made it very clear that Monarch is only based on Godzilla right now because necessity. If Godzilla X Kong is not a commercial and critical success, which, again, putting my hatred aside, I do question some of that. I don't think it will continue with Godzilla specifically. Simply because Godzilla versus Kong was supposed to be the end. There was a rendition of that script that had Kong dying. There was a rendition of that script that had Godzilla getting swallowed into the hollow earth and never being seen again. There was a lot of ideas for that script that concluded the MonsterVerse. But because of audience opinions and whatnot, that did not work out. But it does seem like they are bookending some of the MonsterVerse.
Interesting.
They are definitely opening a new book here with the Hollow Earth and Godzilla X Kong and whatnot. But I think there is a lot of writing on the wall to say that this is a last minute, hey, this last movie did good. Let's see where we can go from here. Let's work on a case-by-case basis to see if this is to see if we can continue milking the cow. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a business for Legendary and Warner and Toho. And if they can keep getting money, they will keep getting money. But I think the moment they realize it's not a financially viable option for them to do it, they're going to start backing off of it a little bit.
Interesting. There you go.
I mean, I said some years ago that I would be all for Godzilla movies being produced on both sides of the Pacific. It seemed pretty ideal at that point, and we're seeing some examples of that kind of happening now. I mean, we've got the One Piece anime is still going on in Japan, and now Netflix is making their live action show, and it was a surprise hit. So it's not unheard of to try to produce something that's part of a franchise in two different countries.
Oh no, it's been a thing for decades.
Yeah, so I can see it potentially working, but I do think you raise a good point, Elijah, that we could now be living in a time where, because I saw somebody mention in the chat that I think it was Kaiju United said something about how someone at Toho had said that -1 was for Japan and the MonsterVerse is for the world. Well, apparently the world likes -1. I think I have a feeling that as confident as Toho was, obviously, with how they were handling the promotion and distribution of -1, they were clearly confident in the film, but I think it surprised even them.
I don't think they expected the word of mouth to be as powerful as it was, because that truthfully is what has propelled this film.
Because they released it thinking it would be in theaters for a week, and then they just keep extending it because they're like, hey, as long as you keep seeing it, we'll
don't blame them, honestly.
You know, I mean, that's what I would do. So I really am wondering if they would say no to money. I could see it going forward being a case-by-case basis.
And-
But I don't necessarily want Godzilla to disappear from the MonsterVerse.
It could. I think it could be something like where, you know, in certain circumstances, like an actor will say, "I'm not coming back for a role," and then they disappear for like years, and then suddenly they come back as a character that is beloved simply because, I mean,
So
but-
Godzilla disappears from the MonsterVerse, and then 3 movies later we get Gomez.
No, like he just would come back. They could
Right.
very well do that. Like Toho says, no, we want our Godzilla out there in the world. We want to build our international infrastructure. We're not going to include him. And as time goes on, eventually Toho says, hey, we need a little boost. Let's agree to bring Godzilla back for a movie.
Right.
And boom, you've got the hype of Godzilla's back, but you also have Toho making it like having a stronger hold on the leash. And I think a lot of it comes down to, if you look at some of the writing on the wall, Toho took the merchandise rights back from Legendary. Toho has not given Legendary back any of that. Toho is holding on to those and not letting go of them. Toho is working now directly with like Fathom Events, with theatrical chains, with Janus, to get their films and to get their stuff out there. Toho for this film worked on a social presence, on a strictly let's get the audience involved. Let's get people here, let's get people in seats, let's promote our brand. The Godzilla.com store directly it's a straight to consumer relationship Toho is building in the US and in this region. Toho is very clearly trying to create a world where Godzilla is not just a Japanese IP that is known internationally. Toho is trying to make it a IP known internationally and is based from Japan. They're trying to, in a way, I kind of love it, because in a way they're trying to let people know Godzilla is a Japanese character, and let's all cherish and love this character. This is a iconic character from Japan. And this is where some of my bias will slide in. It would be nice to have that be the international image instead of a US adaptation that I would say misses the mark on a lot of what makes Godzilla a undoubtedly Japanese character.
Right. But like I said, there are examples of cross-pollination between both America and Japan that that has worked out, and I think it can. Although I do think it could be possible that Legendary could be trying to set Kong up to be basically like the Superman of the MonsterVerse going forward, and which I think would be great, because one of the things I appreciate about what the MonsterVerse has, and Brandon, if you're listening or watching this, you'll appreciate this. One of the things that I've appreciated about what the MonsterVerse has done is that it has broken Kong out of this mold that he's been kind of stuck in, that he's rarely ventured out of, because that 1933 movie is so dang close to perfect, it's hard to get him out of it. So turning Kong into basically Conan the Barbarian in GVK, I think, was actually an interesting turn of events, and the things like the Hollow Earth and all that feels more befitting for Kong, because that original movie came out of those old school pulp traditions. But I do think Warner Brothers needs to figure out what else they can put into this universe. And here's the thing, they do have some options in their own library. If they can't have Godzilla anymore, they can technically use one of his inspirations, the Rhedosaurus.
This is something I've been talking about for years. Warner Brothers has a built-in catalog of pre-existing creatures that they could tweak, even if it's not exactly them. I mean, why not throw in the Beast from 20,000 Fathoms or the Black
That's what I mean,
Scorpion?
the Rhedosaurus.
Yeah. The Black Scorpion is a Warner Brothers film. Them is a Warner Brothers film. I mean,
although supposedly there's a remake of them being
there's a
made,
remake,
and
but,
and I'm very confused by it. Anything I've heard about it.
There's not a lot of info on it yet, but what's out there sounds interesting, but it's clearly not MonsterVerse. And so there are examples of that. Now, if they do that and they build out a kind of underground prehistoric Jules Vernean, place for Kong to explore, and maybe one more movie after GXK, and he has another Hollow Earth adventure or something else crazy happens, and then maybe they jump down the line, and maybe Godzilla comes back for the 7th or 8th one of these things, or because I think once they lose Godzilla, they're probably going to tighten their purse strings a little bit. If that happens, if Godzilla can't be in MonsterVerse number 6, if they do that, then diving into their own kind of pool of creatures, which would be interesting legally, because again, this is a Warner Brothers and Legendary thing, and that partnership is interesting. But then there's also the idea that they could take that space and use it to license other creatures to populate the MonsterVerse.
I was going to say, so, okay, Toho says, we're keeping Godzilla and the rest of our kaiju critters. And then Legendary can be like, oh, okay. And then they go over and then knock on the door of Katakawa.
So I want to add something.
You guys know what I'm talking about.
I think Toho sees that audiences are very thirsty for Godzilla right now. And I don't know how many of you, because I see Wayne Ashford commented on the TriStar Godzilla and GFW Godzilla Final Wars. In 2004, there was a lot of Godzilla fatigue, not from fans, but from, I would say, the world that Godzilla had been exposed to at the time. But I think that was a result of just movies being churned out every single year, right? And then we have this 10-year expanse of no Godzilla thing, unless you're considering the video games, remember, the Pipeworks games. But then if you look at the past 10 years, the MonsterVerse has been growing more and more successful, at least with regard to, not maybe financially if you're looking at the movies individually, but the franchise itself. And then, of course, we have the success of Shin Godzilla and Godzilla -1. I would argue that they're simply just capitalizing on the fact that Godzilla has broken more so into the pop cultural landscape than he used to be, because in the late 90s and early 2000s, Godzilla really hadn't broken through that pop cultural barrier that warranted household conversation all the time. Now, case in point, I literally was at work the other day. I overheard students talking about Godzilla -1 at a coffee shop, and I was mind blown by this. I was not expecting, in my mind, I'm just oh my God, I want to talk to them, but they don't know me. I'm just going to get coffee and, but just being able to witness that, I think that showcases the gravity of how Godzilla has broken through, if that makes sense.
Right. And I had a thought, but I can't remember what the thought is now.
And I think, Donnie, you have a great point, because and Toho clearly is doing that. When Toho put some financial backing into Toho International in Los Angeles, they in their press release, they specifically said, we are putting in a part of we are basically creating 2 branches of Toho International. A part of the company that focuses on our anime, which is a huge moneymaker. The top 5 highest grossing Japanese films in America are all animated. And we're doing a section just for Godzilla. Now, Toho, a company that has been around for decades, I'm pretty sure over 100 years now. A couple years over 100, if I recall correctly. They said anime and Godzilla. Godzilla is a large enough IP for Toho that they deem it necessary to have their international branch have a sole division just on that, and then basically everything else. That's huge. And that speaks to how much Toho wants Godzilla to perform. they want Toho, they want Godzilla. Toho wants Godzilla to break that top 5. I mean, obviously they do, but they want that to go as far as they can. They want Godzilla -1 to be one of the highest grossing Japanese films of all time. And they know that that's marketable because in Japanese news, it has helped -1 do better at the box office because they're reporting -1 is doing amazing in America. It's breaking records. It's one of the highest grossing films. They are reporting about this in Japan because they know that's going to help make the film even larger. It's a huge film for them. And that's why they hired Takashi Yamazaki to direct, write, and make the film, because he is the quote James Cameron of Japan. He has been given that label by many, many, many people. He has 2 films, at least I think it's 3, 2 or 3 films in the top 50 highest grossing Japanese films of all time. He is in the top 5 highest grossing directors of all time. That's on the same list as Miyazaki, who holds 2 of the most of the top 10.
I was going to say Miyazaki's #1 spot is practically untouchable at this point.
Right.
Well, it's he got beaten with
He got
Demon
knocked
Slayer.
out by Makoto Shinkai, I believe, recently.
Really?
Yeah, with Demon Slayer the movie.
Yeah.
So-
Oh no, Makoto Shinkai almost beat him, and then Demon Slayer did beat him. That's right.
Yeah.
Because Spirited Away was at #1. My
So,
favorite.
in conclusion, before we,
Yes.
because I think we probably should touch back on where we are with the.
Yeah, we got to cycle back. Tell all the
So,
new.
in conclusion, Godzilla is thriving, and so are we.
Yeah. Well, I did remember the thought I had before. Someone brought up the idea, since we had the Godzilla 98 meet Japanese Godzilla in Final Wars, and said, why not have Japanese Godzilla meet MonsterVerse Godzilla? 2 things about that. One, which Godzilla do you pick? Which Japanese Godzilla do you pick? Just from the Reiwa era, you've got too many options.
-1.
And then the other one I would say is there's not going to be that much of a visual difference. That's the problem. The 98 Sony TriStar Geno, whatever you want to call him, is diametrically different in design compared to Japanese Godzilla. So the contrast was much more obvious.
What's
I've not
next on
heard
the
Gino
docket for
since 2008 either.
That's another one.
it.
Yeah.
I love it. So, Kim, where are we at on the fundraiser?
What's it looking like?
All right, we are still at $885.99. If we get to 1,000, I have a very, very cool giveaway lined up for that when we hit 1,000. So go on, head down to the link down below in the description if you are able to donate. If you can't donate, spread the word, share, because I got some pretty cool stuff. Okay, just saying. Just saying.
We got this.
So, in order to woo people into continuing to donate, maybe we should sing for you. What do you think?
I
We've
think we
reached
should
the
sing a song.
we've reached the $800 threshold, which was the threshold in which we would sing our rendition of
Yes.
12 Days of Christmas
All right.
that both Danny and I have composed for all of you.
I composed like the last 2 lines. This was your baby, man. You did
Mostly because I was exhausted and couldn't write anymore. So
Let's see. How do we want to do this now? Should we all do like one line at a time? Take turns?
I think we should all take turns and do one stanza at a time. So, like, I'll do the first day, you can do the second day, and then so on and so forth. How does that sound?
That sounds good.
All right. Are you ready for this Grammy-nominated moment, everyone?
Yes. All right. Does everyone have it pulled up on the dock?
I do, but we're gonna have to figure out who's doing what days.
I think we should go clockwise. So if Donnie's gonna start, then I'll do the second day. Elijah would do 3. Nathan would do 4. Kim 5. And then Donnie would do 6. I'd do 7.
And then
And
we all say the first day, I think.
Yeah, what we need to do is we're going to cycle through. This is very complicated song to perform. Clearly, we're going to need to remember which ones we do because we're going to cycle back through and count down.
Think I'm gonna get. Wait, if I get 4 and then Kim gets 5, Donnie gets 6.
Would it just be easier for us to sing them all together?
I don't know.
I think that would be a garbled mess.
It would
It would be a
mess.
garbled mess, but
Yeah.
I
Just an
think
idea.
The appeal of the song is that each person
you know
gets
what?
one part.
You know what? I
Hmm?
think I'm gonna get day 4 and day 8, and I think day 12.
I think that's right. Can we?
If we need to pause in between and prompt who goes next, that's totally
Yeah, that's fine.
And then
That's
Kim,
fine.
maybe Kim can edit it later into something that's.
Yeah.
Hold on to your.
Hold on to your butt.
Prepare for off-key singing.
Wow. Godzilla?
Excuse me, I'm gonna be on key. Okay.
Come on, Doom. A little bit of faith. It's Christmas. Come on.
All right.
Hey, you've heard of Christmas miracles. One of them is going to be us singing perfectly.
Absolutely.
Now-
Yeah, there's baby Jesus and then us singing perfectly. It's
Right,
it's
in
a
that
distant
order.
second, but it's second.
I would have reread a poem from like I did last year in the voice of a Kardashian, but I was like, no, we need to do something different this year. So
Oh, that
was pretty-
priceless, though.
We had some epic moments that got made into their own videos last year. Thank you, Kim.
you're pretty awesome.
All right,
So
Donnie,
are we ready?
you want to start us off?
Where's
Donnie?
Elijah?
Elijah,
Did
are you
Elijah run away?
Elijah, are you there?
Oh,
son?
he came back.
I was
There he
always here.
Oh,
All right.
He's never
okay.
left.
here we go. Let's do this.
All right,
Okay.
let's do this.
So which ones am I doing? 3, 6,
You're doing
and
3.
9?
Maybe.
We'll
figure it out.
pause it.
Let's
We'll pause
go.
and prompt in between.
Yeah, we'll pause and prompt because otherwise this is going to get too complicated.
And besides, we want everyone to soak in the words because they're so meaningful. Okay.
Yeah. This is profound.
So
This is profound stuff.
very profound, poetry. Here we go. On the first day of Christmas, my true love sent to me Godzilla to destroy me. Daniel.
On the second day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 2 larvas lounging. You got to do it.
And Godzilla to destroy me.
Oh, I thought we
sing-
were supposed. I thought we were. Okay, never mind.
Well, I think it's
All right.
supposed to cycle back, right? Like,
Okay, got it.
Let's
Got
let's
it.
cycle back, then we'll sing it all together.
Got it.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
On
Okay.
the third day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 3 raging rodents.
2 lounging larvas.
And Godzilla to destroy me.
There we go. And we'll all sing it. Everyone who sung at that point will then sing.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah. It will be a little garbled, but it should
We're,
be.
Yeah.
we're making it happen.
We're making
We're
it happen.
making it happen. All right. On the 4th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 4 King Ghidorahs
3 raging rodents.
2 lounging larvas.
And Godzilla to destroy me.
Nailed that one.
Totally.
On the 5th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 5 spamming beams.
Beautiful.
4
Look
King
at his hair.
Ghidorahs
3 rodents.
2 lounging larvas.
And Godzilla to destroy me.
Now we're doing it. Now we got it. Now we got to do number 6. Donnie, you're up.
All right, here we go. Wait, where is it?
It's combined with
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
On the 6th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 6 tanks ablazing.
5 spamming beams.
4 King Ghidorahs
3 raging rodents.
2 larvas.
And
And
Godzilla to destroy me.
I don't know, man.
Everybody is
I
probably like,
love it.
what is happening right now?
No.
I love it.
I don't see the chat right now because I've been reading lyrics.
All
They're
right, here we
probably
go. Number 7.
traumatized.
Here we go. On the 7th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 7 super X's.
6 tanks ablazing.
5 spamming beams.
4 King Ghidorahs
3 raging rodents.
2 larvas.
And
And
Godzilla
to
to
destroy me.
I was too fast.
Beautiful.
Is it
All
my
right,
turn?
we're on
It's your
9. Or
Go on,
8.
we're
We're
on
on 8.
8.
On the 8th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 8 Mothras meeping.
7 super X's.
6 tanks ablazing.
5 spamming beams.
4 King Ghidorahs
3 raging rodents.
2 big old worms.
And
Godzilla
Godzilla to destroy me.
Yeah, I lost my breath there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, now we're on.
9.
Yes, we're on 9.
Nine. All right. On the 9th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 9 Geigen stabbing.
8 Mothras meeping.
7 Super X's poop.
6 tanks ablazing.
5 spamming beams.
4 King Ghidorahs.
3 raging rodents.
2 larvas.
And
And
Godzilla
Godzilla to destroy me.
me.
Okay. This is
Getting
Obviously,
there.
I
We're
did
getting
not
there.
inherit any of my mother's singing talent.
Oh dear God! All right, I'm tense, right?
You're the,
No,
You're
we
up.
have 3 more.
And I'm the 10th, right? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. On the 10th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 10 Dorets fusing.
9 Geigen stabbing.
8 Mothras meeping.
7 Super X's.
6 tanks ablazing.
5 spamming beams.
4 King Ghidorahs.
3 raging rodents.
2 larvas.
And
And
Godzilla
Godzilla
to
to
destroy
me. I'm
I-
listening to Donnie.
We
I'm
really
Donnie.
need the
You're
tempo on the
the
last part. And Godzilla
Godzilla
to
to
destroy
destroy
me.
me.
There we go. There we go. That was fine. That was mostly okay.
We got 2 more people.
Is it
We got
my
2 more.
turn now?
It's your
Yeah.
turn. Number 11.
If this isn't getting donations, I don't know what will. Anyway, on the 11th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 11 jaguars punching.
10 Dorets fusing.
9 Geigen stabbing.
8 Mothras meeping.
7 Super X's.
6 tanks ablazing.
5 spamming beams.
4 King Ghidorahs.
3 raging rodents.
2 larvas.
And Godzilla to destroy me. I just caught up
We're
with all of
following
you.
the finger. Okay, here we go. The last one. It
There was
falleth
a
upon
finger?
me. Here we go. On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 12 minions braying.
11 jaguars punching.
10 Dorets fusing.
9 Geigen stabbing.
8 Mothras meeping.
7 Super X's.
6 tanks ablazing.
5 spamming beams.
4 King Ghidorahs.
3 raging rodents.
2 larvas.
And
Godzilla
to destroy me.
Well, I don't think that could have gone better.
Yes.
That's gonna
We
be our
did
first
it.
single right there.
Oh,
Mind you, okay, so
I'll
everyone
be in my trailer.
originally we weren't going to prolong that all 12 days because I was like, we're only 8 days from Christmas, but then we were insistent on doing all 12 days. So
Yeah.
we hope that you thoroughly enjoyed that magical performance.
What-
Okay,
I got
I'm going back through the chat just to see the reactions.
Good job so far. Perfect. Not allowed to sing in most states. Sorry to hear that. Bonus commentary. Well done, bravo. There we go.
Thank you.
I was proud of 12 minions braying. I thought
That was pretty.
That was pretty iconic.
I liked that one. I had fun with that.
I was pretty proud of 5 spamming beams.
That was
Wow, Doomzilla was impressed with us. Yeah, so take back what you said about us,
Yes.
sir.
Come on. Yeah.
And I love that each of us had our own distinct style. Beautiful.
I loved how none of it matched. It was beautiful. It was.
I love that's what makes us awesome.
That's right. That's right. We each had our own way of doing it. I was like extra operatic about it and stupid.
It was beautiful. After you went after me, and I'm just like, why did I open my mouth?
Wait, Doomzilla says the technology couldn't keep up. What?
Oh,
Technology couldn't keep up with our singing.
yes, it was StreamYard. That's why. It was
Oh,
distorted.
StreamYard is to blame there.
Oh,
Christopher Supper. I don't remember seeing him in the chat before. I was right up there with StarCraft 12 Days of Christmas.
StarCraft 12 Days of Christmas.
Wow.
StarCraft. I'm going to take that as a compliment. I think that
Okay.
that's how it was intended. So we're
This is a good question. Why wasn't Schwarzenegger?
Why was this short?
You know what? We need to start over. We need to do it again. No, I'm joking.
There are no Mechagodzilla references. No,
If we do
Beth,
that again,
Mammy
the
you.
universe is going to
Well, that could be the
implode.
whole
Yeah.
Bay Hastings series.
We're all going to get sucked into the dimension tide black hole.
Not the dimension tide.
Dimensions, not the dimension.
Not the
God,
dimension.
no, not the dimension tide.
Not the black hole gun.
Not the black hole.
The black hole.
The black hole.
Speaking of being sucked into a black hole, we have a surprise guest.
Wait, what?
Who?
Ta-da!
Well.
He's been canceled, but he made it.
Yes.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
I already made that
Merry
joke.
Christmas.
Well, you're
good
the
to see you.
you're the filthiest of animals. So let me guess. I've been a little out. I've been a little out of the loop. I've been at a Christmas party. I just got home. Nathan has made stupid voices, so he's cycled through Rito and what's the other one?
Arnold.
What's this? Arnold. Yeah, Arnold. What's the other one that sounds like Rito? Oh, Captain Gordon. Yeah, that one. And Elijah has probably complained a lot about Adam Wingard and Godzilla X Kong.
He was relatively restrained when we got
I was
to
going
that
to say,
thing.
yeah, he was pretty restrained, and I've only done one funny voice.
Okay, and so Danny, you've probably been suckered into doing a lot of voices, and you've been
yet.
incredible.
Michael,
incredibly
you're
polite
wrong.
the whole time?
You're entirely
Really?
wrong. You are entirely
Really?
wrong.
Yeah,
Been very different
Yeah.
this year.
I
this
haven't
is
done
what
that
you
one.
get. This is what you get for being out of the loop, sir.
Well,
Get
you
out
know,
of this. Come on, that's rude.
it is rude.
You've
It
been
is rude.
you've been so hard to get a hold of. I was like, does Michael secretly hate all of us now? He doesn't talk
Just
to
you.
anybody. Oh well.
Oh wow!
And it's no longer a secret. Good night, everybody.
All right, we'll let that go.
This is why the power trip is ending. Oh,
Wow.
Just you.
Now
Wow.
the Kaiju tabloid's going to get a hold of that one.
Not
Real
because of
reason for hitting Power
not
Rangers.
because of mental health. It's just because I hate Nathan. That's just what it boils down to.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
mental
Kim-
health was just an
Kim,
Maybe a
I
little
excuse.
bit of both.
Kim, I
Either
think you
yeah,
should
either that or
rebel.
I'm ruining his mental health. That's clearly what it is. Or is Rito ruining his mental health? I don't know anymore.
Well,
Kim,
So the
we should
children-
we should revel in the fact that Kim and I were not part of the judgment. So, because
no,
we're glamorous and elegant.
Donnie, you are a saint. You are
Well, I don't know
the most
about a saint, but thank
You are the most glamorous. You are the most glamorous individual I know, aside from Kim.
Dude,
Kim
Donnie's sporting like. Look at that fit too. That's like,
bro. I mean,
Come on,
that's
You can't
that's
deny
top
the
notch.
fabulous.
Like,
Donnie,
that is like-
you are the definition of slaying right now. I want you to know that.
Yeah.
that is like Chris Kringle meets Don Draper. I mean, come on.
I mean,
Let's
again,
go.
Queen of the Monsters here. So,
All right, let's go. Let's
I
go.
mean, come on, guys.
So how much money
Fabulous.
have you raised?
We are at
We
almost.
are still
we
at
higher? Okay.
$885
Okay.
dollars and 99 cents. We are
Yeah.
still we're waiting to hit 1,000 because I have a really cool giveaway bundle when we
Yeah.
hit 1,000.
Yeah,
So,
but
guys,
we made over 600 in 30 minutes.
yeah, it was intense.
It was
Oh,
crazy.
wow.
We couldn't keep up with all of the milestones we kept hitting.
yeah, it was crazy. And for anyone who is just tuning in who does not know what is going on or forgot what's going on because there are so many shenanigans, tonight we were raising money for the Marine Toys for Tots Foundation, which is a nonprofit public charity created at the behest of the U.S. Marine Corps in 1991. The basic mission of Toys for Tots is to collect new and unwrapped toys and distribute these toys to less fortunate children at Christmas time. Our donation goal for tonight is $1,200. We are more than halfway there. It's for the children.
Oh,
And living on a-
For the
and living on a prayer.
children. Please, if you
I
are
made
able
that
to
joke.
donate, please follow the link down below in the description. If you can't donate, then spread the word. That is just as good. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yes.
And if you can't do either, we love you anyway.
That's right.
I am currently sharing the direct donation link on socials again.
Mhm.
I'm gonna retweet it or
Yes.
rezeet it, whatever we're calling it.
Whatever.
Reseed it.
Just yeet it. Just
Okay.
yeet it. It's fine.
Yeet it.
Or yeet it.
I was gonna say like
Yeet it.
acting something sounds threatening, so I don't like saying that. I'm gonna go.
It's Zoomer talk for something.
I
What?
don't
Not
Say it one more
everything
time.
is Zoomer talk.
I'll translate. What was it?
Yeet.
Oh, that means throwing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeet has been out for a while. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just you
that's
being
like
a boomer,
2014,
Nathan.
2015.
You clearly don't know your years very well.
No, I say this because my fiance works with Gen Zers, and I'll always try to say something trendy, and he'll be like, "That was like 2014. Donnie, calm down."
Yeah, I used the word tubular at work the other day. They actually asked me to leave. I don't have a job anymore, by the way. That was the end of that.
I still say woot. It's like it's 2004.
Woot.
Danny, that wasn't very cash money, if I'm being honest.
Oh, for crying!
Oh my gosh.
Plug in, brah. Come on.
Bruh.
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 Touch grass, Elijah. Touch grass.
I have a video of me touching grass, and I'll send it to you again if I have to.
Yes, if we can maneuver backwards.
Wait. Are you encouraging the youngest among us to get hooked on the Mary
Among
Jane?
Us? Are you an
For
imposter?
the children?
You're kind
For
of
the children.
sussy,
All right,
Nathan.
so we're still
For the
at
children.
885.99. We are so close to 1,000.
Where is
We're
this
so
new
close.
tweet?
We are so close to 1,000.
I
We
want
can
to
do
know why we're just a cent off. Like, what happened?
What's
I
going on?
You know,
Probably the
we
tax
actually
calculation.
never talked about Godzilla -1.
We
We
talked
just-
a little about it.
We just
little
talked
bit
about
of
how
it.
amazing it was that it was doing good.
I
Do
mean,
we- do we
did.
have
Well, it's because we're
non-spoiler-
trying not to spoil it,
Okay.
because apparently there are people who still haven't seen it, which
Their entire
There has been plenty of time for people to watch it. I think we're
If
well
you're
beyond spoilers.
if you're in Canada and America, there is, or Australia.
well,
If you're
I guess
able
just-
to watch it, of course.
Yep.
I guess
Well,
you're just
okay,
SOL then.
Michael, since you just joined us, how many times
Yes,
have you
sir.
seen it?
Oh
I've
yeah,
seen
let's-
it. I have seen it thrice.
Okay, so we have
Right,
3.
okay.
Okay. Nathan, how many times have you seen it?
3.
6. Danny, you're 3, right?
4.
4. Okay, 3, 3, 4. So we're up to 10. Donnie, how many
3.
times? 3, 13. Kim?
3.
Okay, so we're up to 16. So we're still
There's the
still
box
a
office
little
success.
we're still a little below. But all of our viewings together equals 37, which is the 37th Godzilla film, Godzilla -1.
Oh.
Whoa.
You're welcome.
Very
to
nice.
know.
I'm kind of
You're
glad I didn't see it a
welcome.
fifth time this weekend. Just kidding. I should have. Maybe I'll go back tomorrow. I don't.
I might go.
I'm
once.
hoping that it gets extended through Christmas, because I'm going to drag my family to go see it.
Who? Okay, here's a topic. Who amongst you have brought family to see this film that might otherwise not have gone to see a Godzilla film? Does that
I have
happen?
not taken family
yet.
yet, but I
Family
did
friend?
take a friend who isn't normally a Godzilla guy to see it, and he really liked it.
I took a family member, one friend, 2 coworkers.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
No, Godzilla to destroy me.
It's Godzilla. Yeah, there you go.
No, there we go.
I took a
I don't
friend
have
with me.
friends that
I took a friend with me also, and she enjoyed it as well.
Nice.
One of my coworkers, she cried. Another one of my coworkers, it was his second time seeing it actually. He liked it. My family member liked it. And then my other friend, he liked it. He wants to go see it again with his little brother, so I might go see it with them.
Mm-hmm. I'm really working to try to get my mom and my sister to go see it. Oh, I take it back. There was one other. I took my brother to see it, and my brother to see it with me one of those times, and he liked it. But I want to see if I can get my sister and my mom to go see it, because I think they would really enjoy the family drama.
Nathan, did you take Jimmy? Did you take Jimmy out on a
Oh
date
no,
to
yeah.
go see it?
Jimmy lives
We
rent
all
free in
know-
Nate's head.
Jimmy.
We all know that Jimmy isn't real. We all know that Jimmy isn't real.
Oh, you
Wow.
Jimmy denier, you.
Wow.
So
You met Jimmy and you deny Jimmy's existence. What the heck?
I will jump on the -1 conversation real quick, because I've seen the movie 21 times.
Congratulations.
That's enough for 21 pilots, but
yeah, but dumb. Yeah.
no,
There you go. But
it didn't go through. Thank God.
Yeah, it didn't work.
it did work.
No, stop.
It's
No, stop. Don't.
no dump.
I'm gonna interject here and I know we don't want to do too many like spoilers really at all, so I'm gonna be vague, but I'm gonna try and be thorough. Godzilla -1 is the embodiment of Ishiro Honda and the Showa ambition when it comes to Godzilla films. Truly and honestly, I have cried. I legitimately cried my first time, and I've teared up for about a quarter of all 21. So I've cried. I've teared up about 6 or 7 times. This most recent one, I was like wiping tears for like 3 minutes during the credits. I'm surprised how much this film hit. It's been amazing to see it do well, but just in general, being able to watch a film and feel what I grew up on, you know, the Showa era. And Takashi Yamazaki did a phenomenal job with this film. And honestly, I think it deserves the praise it's gotten for, quote, one of the best Godzilla films. I know Guillermo del Toro, director of Pacific Rim, just retweeted today that it was top 2 Godzilla films for him, which is amazing. I love that. I love seeing people just universally praise this. And I would like to think seeing it 21 times will lead to a sequel being made. I'd like to think that I at least funded a week of production for the sequel.
How many paychecks have you thrown at this movie?
No
comment.
I haven't calculated how much money I've spent.
I would love to know.
I would too. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't looked at my bank account in a couple weeks just because I get paid on Wednesday. I'm just gonna, as long as money keeps coming out so I can eat, we'll be fine.
Oh lordy.
But go see -1 if you haven't. It deserves the theater screenings. Don't wait for streaming. Don't wait for physical. Go see it in theaters. It's loud. It's big. It's fun. It is everything that one quote from the Godzilla 1998 DVD box said it was, but actually true. And Danny, if you could grab that for me and prove it, please do. I know you know.
What did I do with my other copy? Hang on, it's here. It's here. Give me
One of 37 copies you own.
It's big, it's loud, it's fun.
That's everything -1 is, but actually true.
Oh, and it's, hang on, let me just sort of tilt my camera. There's my other copy up there in the other right-hand corner. There's another one. But that one's not in widescreen. This one's got the widescreen.
Right screen.
Yeah. Whew, I'm going to die alone, but at least I'm going to have good tapes.
You and me both, Danny. You and me both. Why don't we die alone
that makes
together?
3 of us.
Oh, stop. I was joking. I hope. Oh, my
Nathan,
gosh.
you've got Jimmy.
Oh, dear.
I'm going to handle that with a 37.5-foot pole.
I'm pretty sure is it, what's the actual line from the song?
That is the line from the song.
I
Oh,
wouldn't
no, it's
touch you
39.
with
Excuse me.
39. That was
39.5
I had to sing it.
Which one? What song?
The
You're
Grinch.
a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Oh, I've
Will that
never.
be,
I've
will
never
that be
listened
our
to it.
next Godzilla adaptation song next year?
Oh my gosh. Can you please?
Possibly.
I
Can you
wouldn't
please?
spend time with you for 38 films.
38.5?
Overflowing with the most disgraceful assortment of radioactive rubbish imaginable.
It writes itself.
You're a mean one, Mr. Zilla.
God, you just gotta go Godzilla. That's the you gotta hit that the 3.
The syllables.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know how many of the lines you'd have to change because you could still keep things like "You really are a heel."
Yeah, I could he could be a heel. Neil heel.
The
I'm
question-
rhyming in my head already. I need to
Who
stop
will be distributing -1 for physical? I'd love to see
Nice.
Toho do it.
Imagine if Toho started their own home video label in the United States and they didn't have to go through anyone else.
That would be fantastic.
Could you
Godzilla-
imagine?
That would be, but I would hope that they would still let Criterion release some things.
I could see Criterion doing it.
Honestly,
I think
yeah.
it's got enough of a recognition, I think, internationally that that's definitely officially up their alley.
I
sure.
think Criterion would love this, personally.
Criterion's
Really
already.
quick,
What's up?
really quick question. So we've all seen it. What I'll ask this. This is the same question we asked on the Monsters Attitude show when we discussed the movie. Was there anything spoiled for you guys prior to?
Fortunately for me, no. I was very careful.
Kinda had a spoiler. When I heard about the toy leaks, it made me think that there might be some other monster in it besides Godzilla, which was sort of true, but not really.
As
Yeah.
as vague as I can possibly be. Plot wise, I avoided everything like the actual plague, and so I didn't know the story. I don't even think I knew the characters' names. I didn't know their relationship to each other. I knew
the
nothing.
weird thing is that the trailers don't even tell you anything about the story.
I was fine with that.
Yeah.
That was fun. I preferred that. I liked that. And they did kind of clue you in, but it was so scattered. All the scenes they included, especially for that main trailer, were so scattered throughout the film. There was nothing linear about it, and any attempt to try to piece together a linear narrative just from that trailer was futile. I mean, they did a good
All
job.
my fan theories all ended up being very wrong.
Yeah, I didn't have any. I'm not a fan theory person because fan theories build up expectations, and expectations are dangerous, right?
I did have some things spoiled. However, it did not impact my ability to be emotionally moved by the film.
Because you saw it a couple days after it opened, and you were originally going to see it even later, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that Tuesday,
Yeah.
almost a week after it opened, and I imagine how much you probably would have been spoiled by that point, because we all decided mutually, like it didn't even need to be said, but we said it anyway. Don't put spoilers in our big group chat. Don't do that. But the rest of the internet was not so nice, and I did see the toy leak out of the corner of my eye, just enough to know that I didn't recognize the silhouette, and I scrolled past it because I didn't want context. That's as far as it went for me. It's the only thing I saw.
I had Godzillasaurus spoiled for me.
That's what was spoiled for me too.
There it is.
I had Godzillasaurus spoiled for me. Although people on the internet were saying incorrectly, I might add, and standing by this very wrong take, that it was baby Godzilla.
What?
What?
Yeah, I saw that too. I was super confused. I was like, what?
Yeah, I was really confused by that, and I saw that in a comment thread. I was like, well, crap, it's baby Godzilla. But I was pleasantly surprised to learn it was actually just Godzillasaurus or Proto Godzilla.
Proto Godzilla is the more common name that I've heard for it, but I don't think that's official.
Or Odo Island Godzilla is what he's officially known as, I believe. Is
in the novelization, it's written as Godzilla in kanji.
Yeah, it's written completely differently, which is why all the translations for the toy websites were off. They were not translating it in the right way, and so, which is good because I didn't know the context of it. Again, I saw a silhouette out of the corner of my eye on Facebook from some totally lovely human being who was trying to sell toys.
Freaking Greg.
Oh, okay. Well, I was trying. Never mind.
Yeah. But we need to talk about how Michael is the only person who could go see a movie he loves and still be angry afterward, because that was the reaction that we got.
I was
from
so
it.
pissed. I was so pissed whenever
you called, because you
watched.
called. This is when Elijah, myself, and several of our other friends were hanging out in Tennessee, and you call us up after seeing the movie, and you're like, "I loved it, and I'm still angry."
Well, I was angry because I know how the fandom is. Like, we all know how the fandom is. We've all been there. We've all suffered through endless comment threads of idiocy. And I told you guys, if people have a problem or if people hate this movie, then I don't know what the heck they want. Or I don't know if they even deserve a Godzilla movie, because if they don't like this, then they're not gonna like anything at all.
Well, I can tell you that because I've been drinking in lots of YouTube videos and been
So
listening to
that's what's been
different
wrong with you. You've been
podcasts.
drinking.
Yes, you drive me the drink, Michael. This is what you've done to me.
Hey,
But
Get a room. Get a room.
Elijah, do you remember what Jack was saying about us in Tennessee? Just saying. But anyway, I have actually heard the most negative thing that I've heard is I have listened to a podcast. I won't mention which one because they are friends of ours, but
Oh, just
they
saying, you
liked
loved.
the movie, but had major gripes with it that were the sorts of things that people love, that everybody else loves about the movie. It was kind of
you talk about that.
confusing.
You talk about that really awful take that Kaiju Transmissions had.
No, I've only just started listening to their show. I'm not talking about them.
Or the children.
I know.
Or the
That's why I'm not naming
children.
anything, but it was just weird that there are people who are like, I liked it, but then they complain about things that everybody loves about it. So I'm just a tiny bit confused.
You know, if we're talking about things that we knew before the film came out, I would
You
like
know,
to
you knew
interject.
everything.
I will just say this. I will just say this. I went into the movie knowing that it was going to be very. We're not allowed to say it, right? Because we gotta not say spoilers. Is that what
We're trying
to
not
do?
to spoil.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. So I knew that it was very GMK like.
That's a good way to say it.
Mhm.
That it's. I knew it was very GMK like. In fact, I actually had the ending spoiled for me.
Oh,
I had the.
Well, you and I talked about that. You sort
You
of had
walked
it.
into it. You walked into it. You were.
It was my fault. It was my honestly. It was
There you
my
go.
fault. I was reading a comment thread after listening to the soundtrack, because the soundtrack really doesn't give anything away. Not really, because people were like, "I don't want to listen to the soundtrack because it gives things away." No, not really.
Maybe
but
I
I was
just
reading-
want to be enjoy. Maybe I want to enjoy it in the film, Michael.
Maybe, but you're a gatekeeper. It doesn't matter.
Ooh, that's
I
funny
love you,
coming
Elijah.
from you, the original
Hush.
gatekeeper.
I love you, Elijah. But I was reading a comment thread about the soundtrack, and I saw someone post a picture of the ending of the movie, which was really awful.
Ay, why do
Apparently,
picture was awful?
No, the person that posted it was
Oh,
awful,
okay.
and they need to be kicked off of the internet for such crimes. And it was somebody took a really bad picture of one of the pre-screenings. So this was like before it hit the United States. It's like the 29th or 28th or 29th. So I did have that spoiled for me, but I knew the film was very GMK-esque, and it really did not impact my enjoyment of the film. I went into it knowing I went into it knowing what was going to happen, and still enjoyed the hell out of it because it's such a good film.
I'm glad to hear
I went in with the knowledge of I knew what Kamiki's character's job was. I knew the basic plot outline for the entire film. I knew the opening sequence where it took place and what characters appeared in it. I knew that was that it? I think that was it. I had a basic outline of the entire film, so I didn't. Now, granted, I knew nothing else. Like, I avoided everything else like the plague. I had everything muted, and I just ignored everything. Because I already knew enough. And I knew I knew what the plot was going to be based around. And so that was kind of all I really went into the film knowing. I watched one of the special television specials that went over production, so I knew a little bit from that based off of what I could translate and what I had seen in those. So it wasn't, it was, I think, more than most people, but it wasn't anything to like give away what exactly I was watching. It was still just barely enough for me to be like, okay, So I have an idea. And as I watched the film, I was like, okay, so here's that. Oh, okay, here we are. That's what this is. But there were still moments that took me by shock. And I'm going to highlight one of the comments by, I'm going to guess Jacob is running the Kaiju United account. One of my favorite lines didn't make it into the film, which was in the trailer. It was, that monster will never forgive us. Now, it's still
such a great line.
It's
I
still,
wish that would have made it though.
It technically did, but it's and I said this in my article that I wrote, which aged beautifully. Shout out to Kaiju United. You should go
Stunning
check out
article,
that.
by the way. Stunning
Thank you.
article.
Stunning article.
Very good.
Absolutely.
Um,
Here.
I
Best-
said
Best article I've ever seen you write. Honestly.
thank you. I
You are
strove
in-
to make
you-
that the best.
You are indeed going to be the next Kaiju cast because of that article.
Thank you. I try my best. So what happened
I'll
was
kill you later, Michael. Anyway.
So that line was edited, and I even in my article I said the trailer cleverly edited it to say that monster will never forgive us. I still love it because that embodies Godzilla. But in the film, and I highlighted this in my review, also available on Kaiju United, it does have spoilers, and I'm going to say a line from the film, but it doesn't say a whole lot. It's very vague. Which upon my 21st viewing, I realized what the line actually meant and not the symbolic meaning. But for me, that line is just embodied in some symbolism. And that is the line, this is the same thing that happened as before, I think is the line. Which if you've seen the
Or
movie,
it's the same as Odo Island or something.
no.
There is a line like that.
It's like that, but that's not the line that I'm referring to. This is occurring when it's something Kamiki says. Kamiki's character says it. This is the same as before. That's the line. That line sent shivers down my spine so much. That line alone made my mouth drop to the floor and I was speechless. Best scene in the entire film. Best scene.
What is the update? The update is we are still kind of stuck at this amount here. Please, people, donate. Should I show off? Should I show what I have to donate? So people will be interested?
You should. Yes. Let's see what's the big prize. What's in the box?
Okay, I'm gonna show you what's in the box. Okay.
Just say, Michael, get all of your Monsters with Attitude friends. Start throwing money at us.
Where's the link? Where's the link?
The link is in the description, you fool.
You fool.
Michael, quit being a fake
Is he
fan.
canceled for not knowing where the link is?
Yes.
Michael's a fake
You
fan.
fool.
You fool.
You fool.
I can text it to you, Michael. I've got it open.
So, oh my gosh, this box is heavy. Okay. So if we get $1,000, I have straight from IDW some pretty awesome exclusive comics, actually.
Oh.
Let me just pull up the thing here. All right, here we go. Got some pretty cool stuff. Oh, some of these are not exclusive, like this. But let me show you. Hold on. Let me just get to the one that I saw earlier. That was like, ooh. Hold on. Let's see, all of this came from IDW.
Thank you, Nathan.
Connections were made. Strings were pulled.
Ooh.
You just call them up and say, "Do you know who I am? I'm Kaiju Kim."
Do you
No, she said,
A
"I'm the
friend-
queen."
A friend of a friend sent me all of these awesome comics and then some. Here we go. We even got this one.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Nice.
shiny.
Right? Look how shiny, guys.
The holofoil.
That's
Oh my gosh. So huge shout out to IDW for sending me all of these goodies here. And wait, there's more. There's even more.
Oh, please tell me some of them are signed. Wait.
Wait.
Could it be?
Recognize
Did you
that.
get your hands on an advanced copy of Godzilla versus the Power Rangers 2.
No, not. I'm not.
I was gonna say no, but I saw the
Trades.
Power Rangers logo.
Trades.
Yep.
Trades.
Mhm.
Trades.
Let's see. But this is kind of thick. I think this is the
That's the whole
entire.
thing.
Yeah.
That's the whole
Oh,
It's
it
the whole
is.
thing. It's a trade copy.
This is
Yeah.
the
Plus,
entire thing of.
plus concept art.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's bonus material in there that is
Mhm.
not in the single issues.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Great. Now I'm
Let's
gonna have
see.
to buy that one too.
Yep.
Yeah, you will.
Must.
Or else you're not a true fan, Nathan.
Well,
Yeah.
none of us
A
are.
couple of-
Oh,
a
the
couple
only
of
one who is
graphic novels.
Elijah.
Thank you.
Yeah, just
Look
a
at
couple of
that.
novels here.
Well, no, Kim is too.
The
Actually,
Stoko
Donnie
collection.
is. I'd say
Oh.
Donnie's.
Yeah, so
I've never even seen that cover.
What is
Mhm.
that?
That's the new one. That's the Godzilla IDW library collection. Those are like all of the comics that IDW's published. That's their first volume. Of
all
it.
right. So
Oh, dang.
gotta get us to 1,000 people, and this could be yours.
Oh
Mhm.
man, come on, folks. We need some. We need it. We need something. We are so close. We're so
We're
close.
so close. Hey, come on, someone's gotta get up.
Some's
We
gotta have
must use the power of the internet.
The power of the internet. Yes, very nice.
So huge shout out to IDW. You can follow them on social media. Their let's see. Their handle is the same on all platforms at IDW Publishing. That's the same on Twitter /X, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. Same username. Please go follow them if you're not already, which I'm pretty sure some of you are already. But yes, go follow them. They're so awesome for sending me all this stuff to give away. But I can't give it away if we don't hit 1,000. Come on. I know some of you out there want it. Some of y'all want this stuff here. It's pretty cool stuff. Huh?
Mhm. Well, do we want to just move on to, keep talking about -1, move on to another topic, or try something else? I know there's something in here about potentially playing some games.
Yeah. Let's see.
If that's what we want to do.
If that's what we want to do. What are you guys feeling? You want to play a game? You want to talk about something
Let's
else?
play a game. Let's play a game because I'm not gonna be
Shall
here for
Okay,
long.
Michael, you got to say it.
I have
I'm
to
not
leave
gonna-
shortly too, unfortunately.
I'm not gonna be here for long, guys. I'm pretty exhausted from the day,
Oh.
but I do want to stick around for a game. I do want to stick around. For a game.
But Michael, you got to say it.
Donnie,
You
when
gotta
do you
ask
have
us.
to go? Because I know you have to
Oh,
go.
I have to. Okay,
I have to leave in like maybe 10 minutes or so.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's the victim here?
What?
Who's the victim? the
Danny.
Danny. Okay.
David, would you like to play a game? I'll think about it.
Oh.
See, when I hear
Get
that
you.
voice,
With my claw.
Oh no.
Oh,
Curse you, Gadget. Get you in. Curse you, Gadget.
Oh no.
Touch
See-
nothing but the lamb. It rubs the lotion on its skin.
Oh no.
oh my god.
No, that one.
Ooh.
Y'all want to be
Alright, I can't-
Galvatron.
All right, so
For the children, everyone.
Children.
so
No.
see that voice only.
Violence.
Help. Need an adult. Oh.
Hurry up, Elijah. Get it over with.
Huh?
Oh, I thought you were good. I'm waiting for. Come on.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
are you
I
talking
thought
about?
it was,
Nathan,
I
buddy.
thought he was going to use his handy dandy voice filter.
Guys, we're running.
Oh.
I just gotta go.
Not-
We're running out of time.
He's not gonna do the demon filter. Don't do the demon filter.
do you have the Rift Tracks game, Nathan?
I do, but the last time I tried to do it on stream, it broke the internet.
Oh no.
Oh no!
It broke the stream. I tried it
Somebody
a few months
fire this
ago on
guy.
one of my streams, and it would
Oh,
not work.
man.
You should try again.
But I think
Maybe
when we tried to do it before for one of your streams, it broke the stream too.
So we're not gonna play a game. There is no games.
You know what we should do? We should try to watch Santa Claus Conquers the Martians again and see if we get shut down, just for funsies.
Oh no, we did have
Let's not-
something to riff.
we don't need Kim getting a strike.
We don't need
No,
that.
we know, but we did have
I'm
something to
totally
riff, which I don't think we'll get in trouble for.
Oh, I
Because
do
it's
have
an
that pulled up. I have it pulled
educational
up.
It's an educational short, and oh boy, what a short it is!
Oh my god, I know what we're talking about.
All right.
Oh,
Should I
stop
pull that
motion
up?
dinosaurs for your edutainment.
Hey,
Early
don't knock
80s.
stop motion dinosaurs, sir. Don't you knock that.
Greatest.
Oh,
The look at that face.
That is beautiful.
oh, this thing.
Earl-
There is. I will warn you. There is a point where it gets perilously close to being not for the children.
Then maybe we don't. Hear
I
me
said
out.
perilously close.
How perilously
We're gonna-
close?
Okay.
Are we gonna see the mating ritual
Prepare
of the
to be
Tyrannosaurus
educated.
Rex?
There we go.
Edumacated.
Here we go.
And it's from Canada, so we can blame those Canadian bacon eating folk for this.
This was our world.
They're off by a million years,
all
unfortunately.
many years
Yeah,
ago.
that's almost too many zeros.
The central plains of North America were underwater.
Plains of North America.
Isn't it fascinating so far, children? Look,
Look
there's
at
a
our
tree.
set. Aren't they
Here.
wonderful?
What a lovely
Way
tree
up
that
the
is.
sea, It's a subtropical swamp.
Look, a dinosaur. Oh wait, no, that's just a leaf. Never mind.
It's a dinosaur.
A dinosaur?
A dinosaur.
This is the late
Dinosaur.
Cretaceous.
Who invited Satan to this?
Time before
I did.
man. Some early mammals managed to eke out
Oh.
existence.
Really? Dragonflies? I came for dinosaurs, sir.
Oh.
Oh, a
No,
Now,
rat.
there are going to be dinosaurs in this
Well,
dinosaur show, right? Hello?
Yeah.
Well, look at this.
Yes.
Look at
Please
this.
tell me I have a
killer.
family.
Well, I mean,
God,
at least
ouch.
we have a
Oh.
rouse,
Living
maybe,
perfectly.
or the ancestor to the rouse.
Staying
You're not
out
even
of
gonna
the
eat me,
way
dear God. Finish the job. I've been horrible pain. Get back here.
of a dinosaur.
Oh, look, a dinosaur!
Some
Finally.
of these reptiles,
Yay.
like ornithomima,
Take that, you
are
dinosaur!
7 feet tall,
There it is.
but their domination of the environment effectively
domination
blocks
of
the
the
mammals
environment.
from
Domination of the
widespread
environment.
development.
Yes.
They're going to be
Like
overthrown
that?
by the Matongos back there.
Go ahead
Oh
and
my
eat
gosh,
me.
will you just
Jesus.
kill the thing finally?
Just kill it.
Get it over with. Put it out of its misery.
Do I smell dragonfly?
I love dragonflies.
I smell dragonflies. It's not easy being green. It's not easy being a green
Ornithomimus
dinosaur.
may have terrified the unwary mammals, but even for him,
Are
there was
we
danger.
terrified mammals right
There
now?
was
Heck, did I
Tyrannosaurus.
my car keeps
Jurassic
Gosh,
Park.
darn it. Whoa!
Ah!
Oh my.
Oh,
He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh!
You in danger, girl.
Must go faster. Must go faster.
You just can't be
Yeah.
bothered. Is that Doug's ancestor?
That's his ancestor, Dan.
Damn.
That looks delicious.
what year was this made?
81, I think.
81.
This is great.
Okay. This is awesome.
Has anyone else seen this besides me and Kim?
I've seen it.
Oh, okay.
What do you think at home, folks? Nah, never mind.
Ankylosaur.
I'm just warning you right now. This is the sissiest
normally peaceful.
T-Rex you'll ever see.
Wow. Okay. Our
Wow. We don't use that kind of language, Marchand. Ah,
Earl, you ever feel like
why are we in
crying?
this movie?
sounds like a dying cat.
Can I cut in? Can I cut in, guys?
Meow.
Can I cut in? Can I cut in? Can I be part of your group? Can I be a part of your
dinosaurs
group? I just want friends.
Will
The
someone
peaceful
just vomit
Edmontosaurs
already?
were
Jeez.
vegetarians. They probably lived communally and posed no threat to the other.
Yeah, I'm sure
inhabitants
they
of the
overthrew the
prehistoric
vegans
world.
to get here.
Oh, you wouldn't believe the hairballs. What?
And add.
Oh.
Advertisement.
25
This
years
is not
ago.
from
Oh,
1981.
This is
Skip, please.
not.
Ooh. The music.
So dramatic.
Oh my gosh, a
The
mouse!
duck-billed
Get away from me!
Edmontosaurs Had better things to do than fight.
Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition meet the greatest earthquake they've ever known.
I understood that reference.
Yeah, I understand. Hey, could you
This is where it
stop?
gets
I'm trying
the
to
children.
eat.
I think he wants to make children.
Oh no!
Oh dear.
Anyway, I'm a Pisces. What's your sign?
She is clearly having none of it.
Excuse
And
me,
I'm
I'm just trying to have
just-
lunch. Can you not?
Just not into it. Okay? Not into that.
Belching at her. That is so romantic.
Yeah,
You're like, oh,
Oh, they're
oh, God,
fucking.
mwah, mwah.
they're necking.
Their neck.
They're necking.
Oh,
Oh gosh,
there's
they're
the
watching.
third
Hide.
wheel over there. He likes to watch.
Oh.
Hey,
Hey
not
there,
that.
whoa,
They're
hey
children.
there, whoa there, whoa there.
Don't you
Now we
hate
crossed-
it when that happens? You
Now
have
we've
a nice
crossed the
moment
line,
with your girlfriend,
falling
and then
through
a
time,
T-Rex shows up.
living in the land of the lost.
Yeah. You children, stay off my lawn, concerning.
Hey,
Looks like an old man.
daggone it! Just because I have small arms doesn't mean I can't kick your beep.
Who is this guy? What's his name? What's his story?
This is Phil.
His name is Morty.
Morty?
What?
He's-
The rat?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Morty the rat. His name's
Morty the
Morty,
rat.
short for Mortimer.
Mortimer, of course.
He's a single
Aw.
dad with 3 children.
Actually- Yes.
Oh, the babies are
They're-
so cute.
They're
The
adorable.
his wife died in a freak Tyrannosaurus feeding. So
Oh, I thought
Um,
I thought that ankylosaur accidentally clubbed her.
Is this canon?
no, this is all canon. Yes,
I love it.
So little Bobby, little Edward, and Mortimer Jr. right
Jr.
there
Oh,
are just living their best life while Mortimer Sr. is talking with one of the neighbors currently, trying to figure out what the
with
I just got
Sarah.
a copyright notice.
Sarah when the next
What? Did you get a copyright notice?
I got a copyright notice.
I got.
No, who owns this? For crying out loud.
Got
I
a
was-
copyright
I was-
notice that
We're stopping
quickly?
it. We're stopping it.
Okay, okay.
No, it's not worth it. Yeah, turn it off.
who owns it then? Does it say?
Okay. Let's see if we're back. Are we back?
We
We're
can
here.
hear you. Can you hear us?
We are not.
Yeah. I got them. Oh no.
This
Oh.
Oh,
stream
there goes
is
the stream. Aw,
stream is
really?
unavailable.
Oh
Oh.
no. That's not good.
Come on. We can't riff nothing.
It still says it's live and recording.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but
That's
it
odd.
doesn't. But it'll still say that. But we have to restart the stream.
Do we? But
Is there a
okay,
way-
this
I'm
happened
pretty sure-
last
I'm-
time. I think we
I'm
just
pretty sure we
waited it
have
out.
to.
I'm
Okay.
going to YouTube right
I
now.
want to know what evil programmer worked on this algorithm because it flags public domain
all
movies and
programmers have to be
educational
evil?
shorts.
Yeah, that doesn't make
Why
any
do-
sense.
Why do programmers have to be automatically evil, Nathan? Huh? What do you have against programmers?
I didn't say all of them were evil, sir, but clearly
Huh?
the ones
I have-
employed by YouTube
I have
are
plenty of
evil.
friends who are programmers, sir.
Do they work for YouTube?
Yes.
Sure. Okay.
So it looks like the recording is still up on YouTube, but
It killed the stream.
yeah, so the
The
live
stream
is not happening.
Oh
Oh, that's.
No.
We gotta- okay.
Could come back. When this has happened before, it comes back.
no. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to like wait it out.
We should leave a
See.
comment. Somebody should leave a comment.
I'll leave a comment.
Let them know that we're fixing it. Gosh
Living
darn,
in the-
stymied by stop motion dinos. Who could have guessed?
So just like the T-Rex ruined everything for those two dinosaurs, YouTube has done the same thing to us. It has
That was a-
ruined our fun.
That was definitely a cock block 65 million years in the making.
I was not going to say it, so thank you.
We're
For
off
being
the air,
one-
right?
We're
Not
off the
Tim?
air. We can
Tim?
say what we want, sir.
You know what to do.
You're canceled, good sir.
Ah.
Waiting for the copyright. So it will eventually lift, and we should be
Let's see.
fine, right? Like, is that how I've never had this happen?
I'm refreshing. I keep refreshing YouTube to see if anything's changed.
Oh, for crying out! This is so silly.
It still hasn't. I can see our comments though.
Okay, I need to know who owns this.
Your
Who
mom.
wants
Well.
to flag us?
Your mom.
My mother
We're back.
is
We're back.
wonderful.
Wait.
You
Yeah, we're back.
We're
back.
Go to
We're back. We're
We're
back.
back.
We're back.
Hey,
Are we back?
Oh,
We're
okay.
back.
And you
And
came back at a
live
very
from
strange
wherever
point.
we're at, it's
We're-
Chill with Kaiju Kim back on air. Hello, everybody.
We're
and welcome
back. A dinosaur story.
We are back. Yay.
Yes.
Oh,
But,
thank
because
goodness.
YouTube is evil. Apparently, they want to copyright flag public domain movies and educational shorts.
They're about to
this
flag
is,
you.
this
for
is YouTube we're
speaking the
talking
truth.
about.
Yeah, what just happened? We got a copyright strike for showing an educational film. That is what
A
happened.
42-year-old educational film, and some like the robots that run YouTube tracked us down. That was not for the children, you guys. The children, clearly YouTube doesn't care about
YouTube doesn't care about the holidays.
They don't
YouTube doesn't care about the children.
We're
You
back.
know, when Schwarzenegger is the least evil robot in this stream.
I'm surprised we didn't get a copyright strike for a Schwarzenegger impression at this point. Like, that's the next thing. Who owns 12 Days of Christmas? Why didn't we get a copyright strike for that?
Ooh, that's a good point.
It's-
Well, ours was so
Oh.
disjointed it probably didn't ping on anything. So
It probably yeah.
It's a
Oh.
shame, guys. We can't. It's a shame, guys. We can't roll back the rock and turn back the clock on that one. So.
But we do have an update.
Do
Yes,
we?
all right. We are currently
I'm
at
glad
$10.99. Yay!
Or not, we made more money.
I'm glad Danny got that reference.
Oh my gosh. So we're trucking along. We're moving right along, footloose and fancy free. Getting there is half the fun. Come share it with me. We're doing it. We're getting there.
Yeah, mhm.
We got this.
I understood those references.
As did I.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, I did a voice finally. Where are my Muppets people at? Come on. Where are my Muppets people?
I'm a Muppet people.
Thank
So-
you. I know you and Nate, definitely Muppets people.
I was gonna say, are you a man or a Muppet?
Oh man, I'm a Muppet of a man. Or am I a man of
Ooh.
no,
So
I
who's
know.
pulling your strings, Danny?
There are no strings on me, Elijah.
Oh,
So many puppet jokes. How many more can we
Oh
do?
my god. Okay.
but Danny, are you
Never
the
mind.
master of puppets?
No, I'm the only joke I can think of is that one from Seinfeld, and I'm not repeating it. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
I mean, this stream is dedicated to all the lovers, the dreamers,
The Dreamers.
and you.
and us.
And
Oh,
Yeah, very good.
There
it
it is.
always goes back to that ego. We get it.
The
Mm.
lovers, the dreamers, and me.
And me.
La 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 la.
Oh, Kermit.
Wait, stop! We'll get another strike.
Yeah, and they have
Wait,
Disney
wait,
owns them. You don't want to strike from them.
I love dearly the amount of singing that our
Thank you,
viewers just witnessed
Kaiju
this
United.
evening.
You're welcome.
You know, I say we just sing all the Muppet Christmas Carol music and wait until YouTube comes after us. Oh, goodness.
No, I'm good.
Someday,
I agree.
I'm good.
songs
Just one
about
more sleep till
rainbows.
Christmas. That is
What-
my second favorite Christmas Carol adaptation.
It's so good.
It's fantastic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one thing I will say that the one major advantage it has over most Christmas Carol adaptations, including the one that is my favorite, is it actually has the narrative text in the movie because Gonzo is supposed to be Charles Dickens and he actually recites the narration, which I don't think any of the other ones do.
No,
At least
not,
not the ones that I've seen.
not to the best of my. I think a few out there. I mean, it's been adapted 8 million times, so one of
I
them
think
has to.
23 movie adaptations have been made. I
Yeah,
heard somebody on a podcast talk about that once. I think there's 23.
I've never seen
And-
any of the stuff we're talking about.
And Miss
That's
Piggy in
because
that
you are
movie
a
is a
sad,
certified
strange
10.
little man.
what was that? Michael?
You are a toy.
And
I said-
copyright to Disney.
I said, and Miss Piggy in that film is a certified 10.
She's a definite papoon.
You mean
She's a
she
Right,
is?
Alexa.
Wait. Hang on.
Keep going. I'm listening.
He's-
I feel like there's a
He's gonna-
bacon joke in there somewhere.
oh, I've got a bacon joke for you, but I can't say it on air.
No, you're.
Or the children.
All the children.
welcome to Muppet Cast, everyone. Welcome to. Welcome to Muppet.
I'm just gonna
Muppet
read
Camp.
one of these.
I wish Kim would let me tell one dirty joke because it would go
Never.
perfectly with what I said, with what we were talking about.
Never.
Text it to us later.
Oh, I'm
gonna
pretty
text-
sure I know what it is. I
Text
think
it
I've
now.
I'm
already
gonna
made-
text it. I'm gonna text it to you right now.
Oh dear.
You're texting it to Kim, you monster.
Oh,
Think that's going to help the whole canceled thing? I don't know. 800 hump. We are over the 800 hump. We
Oh
got-
no, he put it in the private chat.
Okay, we're okay. Clicking.
No,
it now.
no.
Do it.
No. Let me think about it. No. In Spanish, no.
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 So anyway, yeah, we are over the $800 hump now. Thank goodness. We are currently sitting at $910. Just I can't math. $90 more till we can give away all this wonderful stuff that IDW was so gracious to send over to me to help with the giveaway stuff.
So
actually, it's like 70, no, 80, yeah, 89.
why don't we transition here into a very entertaining thing before Michael goes? Because you right now have something that could be very entertaining. You have on one side of the screen Michael Hamilton, and on the other side you have Elijah Thomas, and you have the topic of Godzilla X Kong, the new empire.
No, I'm not allowed. No, we're not doing this because I can't. No, we're not doing this because I'm not. This
You don't
this is
want
not-
to talk about
this
how
is
awful
not-
that movie looks?
This is not appropriate stream conversation because I will get way out of hand with it.
Hey, if
we
we're
want
talking
to
about
spread
Pinkzilla,
love.
Donnie has opinions about that too.
Opinions about what?
Pinkzilla?
Oh,
Oh.
Pinkzilla.
I thought that's
Love
what
it.
you were talking about.
So, Michael, you don't want to talk about how awful the movie looks and how
The
garbo
movie
it probably
looks
is?
amazing. The movie looks amazing, and if you hate it, if you hate Godzilla X Kong, you hate fun, and you're not a true fan.
Or maybe it's just I want my Godzilla to have meaning.
You know, the most.
Or maybe you just can't see the meaning.
You're baiting me. You're baiting me.
Or okay, but gentlemen,
It's
We're at
working!
9:15.
It's working! It's working!
I think
More
serious. I think serious and non-serious Godzilla can exist, can coexist, can cohabitate.
I wholeheartedly
The-
agree. The problem
Oh.
comes when a film like one directed by Adam Wingard doesn't feel the need to include any metaphorical or contextual.
Oh, come the frick on, because Godzilla versus Megalon is
Megalon starts.
stuff.
Godzilla
Oh,
versus
boom.
Megalon starts
Jaguar.
Megalon establishes its meanings and metaphors very quickly. Because the whole reason that Megalon even comes out is because humanity.
Hello.
It's working! It's working!
It's totally working. We are over the $1,000 threshold, ladies and gentlemen. Yes.
Is that what the people have been waiting for?
Yeah. All right. Whatever you guys are doing, keep it up. Okay, great.
Now, Kim, do you want to take a pause here and do the giveaway, or do you want me to keep being attacked here?
Let's put a pin in that. I'm just gonna give the giveaway.
I will just say the
No,
most
no. Stop talking. We'll wait after the giveaway.
Yeah, the people want their comics, dude.
All right.
Thank you all so much for donating. This is wonderful.
This is
This is
amazing.
great.
Thank you guys so
You
much.
know what? You know what will actually probably just catapult us at over $1,200? We need to hear Donnie explain why Pinkzilla is totally okay.
I mean, it
Absolutely.
should
We'll get
be.
into that. Let's see.
I could.
Which
If
trivia
you're ready
question-
for a TED talk.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it because
I was going to say, that was the video. I'll announce it here. That was the video that inspired me to have Donnie on as my guest on MIFV for one GX Kong.
There you go.
Oh,
Why GX Kong? What's wrong with not saying Godzilla X Kong or GXK?
Did I say? I meant to say GXK. Anyway, I think the caffeine's wearing off for me. Anyway,
All
comics.
right, giveaway. Comics.
Do it.
All right. If you would like to get your hands on all of the comics I showed you earlier, you must correctly answer this trivia question, and you must answer it after I say go.
Am I allowed to play?
No,
No, we can't play. We got to be good.
you're in the stream. We are ineligible.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll leave the
All right,
stream.
right. So
Bye, Michael.
I figured in honor of our dear Ken Pachiro Satsuma, who sadly passed away recently, I decided to do a question that's related to him. And that question is, aside from Godzilla, what other kaiju did Ken Pachiro Satsuma play in the 90s?
90s.
So we're looking for
two,
one
one.
answer. One critter.
Go.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay.
know.
I think I know. I think I know.
I do.
know
I
the
know.
answer.
Yeah.
I
I know the answer.
who else did he play because he played
It's somebody
two in
already
the
answered.
70s.
It's there.
One other
No,
one.
no,
in
no,
the
no, no,
80s.
no, no, no. Shut up, Nathan.
I'm not saying what they are.
But it was
Declare bankruptcy!
Tokusatsu BS already got it. It's been answered.
Oh, we got a correct answer from Zimzilla.
Wait, Tokusatsu BTS got it. Higher up the list.
Wait.
Higher up the list.
What?
Like
Huh?
zoom up higher. Orochi was answered earlier.
It was.
Oh, right. It was.
Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh, so sorry. Oh wait. He already.
You already won.
Oh,
Wait, did he-
that's right. He already got one. Okay, so Zimzilla did get it.
All right. So Zimzilla. Yes. There we go. Yay.
Yes.
Yay.
We got it.
Okay,
got
where's the pen I was using before? Dag nabbit. All right, talk amongst yourselves while I do things.
Okay,
Do
so
we want to
Michael.
talk about Mr.
Michael,
Satsuma?
let's go. Let's keep going here.
I'm
No,
not
I
going to
didn't.
engage.
That's-
No,
that's
I'm
already
not
still
being.
like it
No, I'm
here.
not going to be baited by this. I will just say the most asinine comment I have ever heard someone say in the last month regarding Godzilla X Kong is, I'm trying to think of the quote. It's like fans are finally waking up that the MonsterVerse doesn't give you true Godzilla after watching -1.
Hey, Roy.
Okay, so Roy. Okay, so if you're gonna ooh, that's hard because okay. Here's what. Okay, hang on.
I
So
might have got him on this one.
that comment. God. Whew. Is anybody getting a little hot in here?
Warm in there, my friend.
I was going to say, I know you want to marry -1.
I mean,
Okay.
You gotta defend your fiance
So-
here.
I just don't understand how people can be so ignorant that they just ignore and hate fun.
So here's the thing. I think I disagree with that comment. I'm going to say this. I disagree with that comment, but I will rephrase it.
Which comment? Which comment?
The one you just quoted. I do disagree with that. But
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to
So you're saying you're wrong live on air?
No, what I'm saying is I think maybe with -1 people realize you can have a film that doesn't just include giant monsters fighting and still have an engaging, exciting, and entertaining movie. Mic drop.
That's not what you meant, though.
Okay,
No.
that got us $15. Keep going.
So here's
Most
what
definitely, actually.
here's the thing, Michael.
Mm.
The issue with Godzilla X Kong is for the first time, I would say for the first time in the franchise, it looks like we have a film that is completely dropping any nuclear metaphors for the Godzilla character. Now, Megalon, yes.
Godzilla
Yes.
hasn't had a nuclear metaphor in 50 years.
-1.
Besides
The Return of Godzilla.
Is pretty minimal. I would say Godzilla represents the specter of war.
I would say -1. Godzilla represents the
-1 did not even address Hiroshima or Nagasaki. They
It
addressed
did,
the
though.
fire bombings more than they addressed the bombings.
I
They
would say that
never-
-1
bomb.
represents the specter of trauma.
Thank you, Donnie.
But
and trauma
War is
recovery.
traumatic, though.
But I do think that the looming context of war and the nuclear metaphor is still there.
yes. Now, for Godzilla X Kong, it doesn't even... So, Megalon, the one everybody wants to say, well, Godzilla movies can be fun. It's happened before, and people are fine with that. Now, there's two arguments to be had. One that my co-host Rex has said is, well, Megalon's still a bad movie. I disagree with that, but there is I think there's a argument for that one because that film specifically appears on a lot of like 50 worst films of all time lists. So, okay, I agree there, but I would still say that Megalon is a good movie. I like Megalon. However, Megalon does still take the time at the beginning to establish that nuclear testings is why Megalon comes up to the surface, because humanity angered everybody in Seatopia, or Mu, whichever way you
Seatopia.
Whichever one you want to say.
Seatopia, run Topia. Sorry.
And so they launch Megalon, and Megalon fights, and humanity has to fight that. So it's still humanity's stupidity because they were the ones testing nuclear weapons. Godzilla X Kong, from what we've seen so far in the trailers, no, I'm not going to bring up any leaks. From the trailers, what it looks like is a big monkey doesn't like the other big monkey, and they fight, and Godzilla has to team up with one of the big monkeys and
there's
fight.
nothing wrong with that.
That's
There's nothing
because
wrong.
I said this at the beginning. I said this at the beginning when this was brought up. This is more Kong-centric. This feels more like a Kong story than a Godzilla story. Even the way
So is
that
that why
trailer
it's
is
boring?
structured, the trailer is structured as if Kong is the big dang hero, and he's like, crap, the new bad guy is such a problem. I got to go talk to my old arch nemesis to help me out here.
Who's taking a nap in the Hollow Earth? Yeah.
So all of this just like there's nothing in that trailer that's remotely exciting. Like the
Not even
film
Godzilla
is,
running.
That's because
No.
you hate the MonsterVerse and have
I
no
don't understand.
appreciation for
You
old
say
timey
that.
pulp literature.
You love Final Wars, but you hate this.
you know what? I do love Final Wars. I love Final
You
Wars.
adore
love Final Wars. Okay.
You adore Final Wars, which is one of the most ridiculous Godzilla movies in canon. But
it still takes
you will
time.
but you will snub your nose at this. That is the most asinine, hypocritical thing I have ever heard someone say.
You have to understand this child has to.
He's not a child. No. He is not a child. He's not a child. He is not a child. He is a man. He is 20 years old. He is a man. That is a man.
He's not
a
even
child.
20. He needs to have Godzilla be a certain thing. And even though Godzilla is nuclear in the MonsterVerse, because the Americans have a different view of the atomic bomb than the Japanese.
So, okay. There is nuclear metaphor in Godzilla Final War.
Yes. Thank you, Donnie. Thank you.
I'm saying this because we talked about it in our episode of Growing Up with Godzilla. We talked about how there is that scene where Godzilla, like we see this big panned out shot of Godzilla, and the old man is talking to the little kid about Godzilla's angry for a reason. So it is there. Fire. But the truth is, like, I mean, I can understand the criticism as to why the MonsterVerse doesn't have that nuclear metaphor. I don't personally think that, from our perspective, we can really create a sensible narrative about the nuclear metaphor because we don't have that historical cultural context.
No, we don't have that cultural context. And people are saying, bringing up Shin. Well, Shin is a political satire.
It's a political satire, but it is very much inspired by the 3/11 disaster, which was nuclear.
Wrong. Don Fry is the nuclear metaphor. I will concede. I will concede.
We need to come up with more Don Fry facts on this stream.
I will concede that the only reason Don Fry grew it was because of the bombings that helped grow his mustache. His mustache is literally radiated. Like that is
No,
why
so-
it's so huge.
Hang on, I'll explain this. So in the film, Don Fry is the reason that Godzilla was entrapped in the ice. That's much like how in World War II the nuclear bomb dropped and that created post-war. So in Final Wars, the event of Don Fry's character, Captain Douglas Gordon, entrapping Godzilla in the ice began the post-Godzilla world. And as things kept getting worse, as an American, and they show this in Godzilla King of the Monsters, the solution is drop another bomb. So they bring Don Fry back, who's imprisoned because he hit Kumi Mizuno, which is a federal crime. A federal crime.
It's assault
They
and
brought-
battery.
Can
brought
I
him
start
back.
using Don Fry as a synonym for metaphor from now on?
They
They
Don
brought
Fry.
Don.
I
They brought
brought-
Don Fry back, and they said, "You need to save us. Save us, Captain. You're our only hope." And so Don Fry makes it his mission to bring Godzilla back because he is the bomb. He's the reason Godzilla was trapped. He came back and brought him back, and then led him using his metaphors as the atomic bomb, and he helped destroy the Exilian invasion forces. And that is why Don Fry is the nuclear message.
And and Dr. Sarazawa went down to the Hollow Earth to wake up Don Fry and with a nuclear bomb.
You know,
Causing
if
his-
Don Fry shows up in
causing-
Godzilla X Kong, it's better than
Causing-
-1. I'm going to say that right now.
causing his mustache to grow more powerful. More
What'll
powerful
happen-
than I would say, more powerful than Chuck Norris. More powerful than G. Wait, I can't say that.
Second to Sanjuro.
What's going to
There's a
happen is
lightning bolt with your name on it, sir.
you're going to go down to Hollow Earth, and this giant like creature is going to crawl out of the earth, and it's going to look like hair. And in the middle of all that hair is going to be Don Fry.
Don Fry's mustache.
Jostled around by this hairy spider monster, and it's his mustache.
Oh my god.
Or it's crawling and it's dragging him behind it, just down the hollow.
Can we
Earth.
start a petition to have Don Fry and GXK? Is it too late?
As long as Don Fry is drunk, because I love drunk Don Fry. Like drunk Don Fry at G Fest is top tier. Like that's top tier for me.
Oh my god.
I'm not drunk, but my dog is.
Like-
and so am
listening to Don Fry get drunk 10 feet from me at the bar, and then give this 10-year-old child life advice, priceless. Like that is a memory that will be etched in my brain forever.
G-Fest memories.
G-Fest memories.
Shockingly,
Alright,
the people were here and donating for GXKXMXE, Michael X Elijah. But it seems to have stalled out with the mustache talk.
So what I'm
darn it.
hearing is we need to get back onto this topic. So
Nice.
Michael,
I don't know if
here's
that's what I meant.
here's the
we are
thing.
we are less than $200 away from our goal, ladies and gentlemen. Like
We are $136.
Go ahead.
$135.88.
have $136.
Go ahead, Elijah, and try to smear my reputation. Like
So
you
here's the
always do.
thing. Here's the thing. You can still have fun and have metaphors. So this ideology that you have, that to have a fun Godzilla movie, you can't do metaphors and you can't be a thought-provoking and
Oh, because
intellectual film.
I have such profound thoughts while watching Jet Jaguar punch Megalon.
It's a movie about friendship.
Oh, come
power of
on. And
friendship.
you're telling me that Kong can't go on a hero's journey in this movie?
I mean, he can.
and then
It's
become friends with his former arch nemesis?
here's-
Because he
here's
goes
the-
to him and he says, hey,
here-
I know I smacked you in the face with an axe, but there's a bigger, meaner monkey, and I need you to help. I need you to help lizard, punchy, the other monkey. I'm drunk anyway.
and the giant snow dragon. Yeah,
So
we're not allowed to say that, are we?
Do you know what's going to really make me laugh? If we watch this film and it's completely different than the plot that we're assuming it's going to be. I will die laughing.
Okay, let me. I'm good. I have
Actually,
I
here's
have a
good
point
question.
here to
Where's
argue.
Where's the nuclear metaphors in Godzilla Island? I need to know.
Yes.
Danny.
The basketball is the bomb.
Oh, gotcha.
Danny, as the one guy in this chat, in this stream, who has seen all of Godzilla Island, where are the nuclear metaphors?
Don't they try to drop a bomb on Godzilla Island in one of them?
There are quite a few storylines in Godzilla Island about humanity's flaws, so I feel like it could be inferred multiple instances. I've watched most of Godzilla Island, so.
But are they nuclear?
They could be. They could be.
At the end of the day, everything is up to analysis and interpretation.
This is true. Now, speaking of interpretation analysis, now, Nathan, I do understand where you're getting the whole Kong thing, but you're forgetting one thing. Legendary can't even actually use the character Kong or King Kong, so all of this is
we are not.
all of
having
this.
discussion.
All of this.
No, we're not doing this. No.
All of this is
No.
just a discount bargain bin version of King Kong.
No. Queen Kong is the bargain bin that leeches off of the public domain of the Lovelace novelization. Legendary is legitimate, sir.
It's
I think
not.
we all need a meditative moment.
Deep breaths, everybody. Deep breaths.
You are asking. You are asking.
We need a meditative moment. Meditative
All right,
moment.
children, settle down.
It's fine. We got this.
Meditative moment.
Nice deep breaths.
Elijah.exe, stop working.
Godzilla
is
thriving, and we are surviving.
Now I just want to stir the pot even more. I have this urge.
No,
There'll be no more stirring of pots, sir.
I just have this urge to just play a game called Stir the Pot. And where
we played Stir the Pot in Tennessee.
and just drop like
on the stream.
There will be no stirring of pots.
No potting.
as long as it's medicinal.
Toil and trouble.
No.
Yeah.
So
Listen
Nathan,
I'm Shakespeare for all of y'all.
So I would like a debate between Nathan and Elijah about who deserves to be the next Kaiju cast.
Oh no. You know what?
Well, obviously it is
We're
Steve.
still here at $1,664.
It seems to have stopped because we're scaring people away. We're scared. People are terrified.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we are raising money for Toys for Tots, which is a nonprofit organization that gives new and unwrapped toys to less fortunate children at Christmas time. If that is something you believe in, please go down to the link in the description below and donate. If you're unable to donate, please share the link, spread the word, please. We are trying to get $1,200. We're getting so close.
Oh, we're so close.
So close.
And
Thank
there's
you for everyone who has donated so far.
It's a cool
Thank
thing.
you.
There's a cool thing that happens when we hit that number.
I have something
Do you
lined
want
up.
to tell them what the cool thing is?
I don't know. Should we keep them in suspense? It's really cool.
give a hint. Let's hint.
Okay. I don't.
Someone's coming to town.
Yeah. Someone's gonna show up in our domicile.
Yeah.
You know, our area of village, perhaps, city, municipality. Fine, town. Yeah. Someone's gonna be arriving in our district. Someone's going to be coming to the. Yeah. There you go. I want to debate Elijah for charity. Holy crap. Okay. I want to debate Elijah for charity, says Kaiju.
Yes, Jacob, let's do it. Let's make it happen.
Are we going to add someone to the stream?
No,
I will.
Later.
I will. Okay. Maybe we could do a game
see
here.
Michael and Elijah try to outgame each other.
Let's somebody pick something.
It would get ugly.
I will debate it. I will, even if I have to. I'll pull out
Price
my
of
old.
tea in China.
Let's
What?
debate. So for everyone who wants a live debate between Elijah and Jake. Is it Jake? Yes. Is it Jacob? Sorry. A live debate between Jacob and Elijah. Please type debate in the comments right now, and we'll just to get a gauge on if that's what we really want to do.
All right. Do we want to debate or do we want to have a civil discussion about other things kaiju related?
Yeah,
There's
like,
still plenty of discussion questions.
we have a whole script of discussion questions. Like,
And I'm going to have to leave in like a minute or two. So
I was going to say, your 10 minutes expired like
my
30
10 minutes expired.
And if there is a debate, I need to moderate.
Okay. I reserve the right to metaphorically smack y'all with my squeaky hammer.
Yes.
Thank you, Travis. I
Civil
agree.
dis- civil discussion. This is what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I would prefer a civil. I'm in charge. I say
Yes,
we have
Kim
a
is in
civil-
charge.
There it is.
Civil
I-
discussion.
Right.
Except I think Elijah wants a civil war.
There will be no such.
Oh,
There
that's
will be-
that was terrible.
There will be a new
revoke that
empire.
rim shot. Revoke that rim shot now. Thank you.
I did.
You know what? Somewhere at the bottom of all this madness are children who aren't getting presents this year.
Yeah.
And this is like somewhere underneath all the. We have to give the children presents. That's why we're here.
Come on,
That's-
for the children.
For the children. We are so
See,
close.
my rage,
We are
my
so
in-
close.
my
We are so
inner
close.
rage coming out is a metaphor for all the children that just want a Christmas.
Oh,
And they
I'm
need
sure
Christmas.
That would make sense if
So-
I thought about it hard enough.
Can you let
Elijah, are you just angry right now because you never got?
I can't
to-
hear a word that's
Yeah,
going
again.
on right now. Hello.
Hi.
Again.
Hang on, I got to get back into
What
that.
if God
You're again,
was
character.
one of
There you go.
us?
We don't want
Was-
another copyright strike.
Just a slob like one.
Michael,
of
shut up.
us.
My interior rage that's coming out right
Just
now.
a stranger.
Shut up!
Shut up.
Oh no.
My interior rage coming out right now is a metaphor
Oh God.
for all the children
John Fry.
that just want Christmas. They just want a Christmas.
Lord have mercy.
So could you please help us make some children happy and donate? The goal is $1,200. And we just want to hit that goal. We're so close.
Answer me.
In the arms of an angel.
Please.
In the arms of the
Anything helps.
No, we're gonna copyright strike. Stop it.
Okay, fine. I tried.
Please donate. For
Hi,
the
Valerie.
children.
Welcome to chaos.
For the children.
For the children.
Please.
May they
I'm begging.
find some comfort here.
Michael, do you shut up?
Now, I've a true thespian, of course. But I think that our next Godzilla song cover for next year should be In the Arms of an Angel.
In the arms of the kaiju.
I'm tearing up like I was in -1. Jesus.
Well, if it's going to be in the arms of a kaiju, there needs to be reference to Ann Darrow.
You know what? The horizon is vast. There's so many opportunities. And with that being said, I am going to bid adieu for the evening. And I've had so much fun. This has been so fun, as
It was
always.
nice having you, twin.
Thank you for always having me. Go, if I can do a quick little plug, go subscribe
Please.
to my stuff. Check out my show, Growing Up with Godzilla, you know, all that usual jazz. And don't forget to keep donating because we've not reached that $1,200 goal yet. So let's get it done.
Johnny,
Get her done.
it's been a joy and delight as always. You are such an amazing human being.
This is true.
Oh, likewise, all of you are phenomenal humans, and I'm grateful to have you in my life.
We're
Well,
grateful
thank
for you, Donnie. Thank you for always being such a bright, positive, happy spot in any conversation that you're a part of, any stream that you're on.
You made me cry.
It's always elevated by your presence. So thank you.
Thank you.
Not the hero we deserve, but the hero we need.
Amen.
Thank you. Well, I'm going to go sob now.
Everybody
everyone.
clap for Donnie.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Donnie Winter, everybody.
Donnie Winter.
Donnie Winter.
All right.
Donnie Winter.
Donnie Winter.
We're still. Let me refresh the page here. Make sure we're still. Yep, we're still at
What's that?
1060. Come
Yes,
on, people. Can we
Donnie
do
Winter.
20 minutes? We're almost at 4 hours in the stream. We have not yet reached our goal. I think we can do it, guys.
We can do it. We can
I
still
have
have
one more
one.
giveaway.
I'm just now sitting here trying to figure out what if there's like any way we could actually play games on here. Maybe not electronic games, but games of some
Please
kind.
give us your money, people.
I'm Kermit the Frog
Please give us
here.
your
Work
money.
over your cash, please. Please. There's
Work
the
over
frog
your cat.
in my throat. Yeah, fuck over your money.
The frog gets stuck in my throat. The frog gets stuck in my throat.
That's a good one.
Is that what Miss?
Nope.
Oh no.
No.
Or
If
the
I-
children.
If I can't tell my joke on air, you can't say that.
Or the children.
Watch your darn dirty mouth, Elijah.
Look,
Watch
I
your
just
mouth.
thought that was the song that Miss Piggy sang in the Muppets.
Never before. That's the song. That's the song.
No.
Come on.
Oh, okay.
Don't make me do it. Don't make me do the
We
whole thing.
what if we did a ranking of the Godzilla films?
Oh God.
Oh
A
no!
civil ranking.
No,
Go right ahead. I can't. Nope.
Okay, we do have some additional discussion questions here that we can choose from. Okay, let's choose the first one that I have here. How does it feel to be in another Godzilla Renaissance? Do you think it ever happened again?
Oh, it'll happen again. It's happened a handful of times, and as long as the series keeps chugging along, there is every possibility in the world that after the inevitable descent off of the plateau, because it'll happen. It'll happen. It always does. It'll spike back up again. It always does. If you look at the history of the franchise and any really long running franchise or a long running take on a character or different versions of a character, there are always going to be peaks and valleys. The 50s started out strong. The economy really helped boost the 60s films, and then it plateaued off and then nosedived in the 70s. It started to pick back up again in the 90s. The films were very popular in the early 90s. Plateaued again. Were never really that big in the early 2000s, unfortunately, and then just plummeted tragically. And now, so it's a series of these. It's a lot of these. So it's wavy lines. And it's going to, this one that we're on right now is not going to last forever, because these things don't last forever. Even ridiculously long-lasting franchises, characters, runs that have strong legs for a while do eventually peter out. Everything has a season, right? I mean, you want to talk about westerns, you want to talk about musicals, all of those things were they were huge for a while, and then they petered off. And
bad 90s comedies.
bad 90s comedies.
Early 2000s smut comedies that
Oh
were
my
really
gosh.
popular back in the day.
It's true. Action films of various different persuasions.
Marvel
Marvel.
Renaissance.
Marvel's doing
Which
this right.
which unfortunately I think may have bottomed out.
Yeah, but
it's
Marvel's petering out. Marvel is petering out. They had
People
a
are
very
getting
impressive-
superhero fatigue for sure.
Yeah,
I
they
think
had-
it's multiple things that have contributed to it.
but that's a part of it, and we're not anywhere near the fatigue level of our current renaissance with Godzilla yet. I don't know if it's necessarily going up, but right now we're at a nice even level. We're just getting stuff. We're getting. Go for it.
Here is my argument for why the MonsterVerse should be more revered than it is, and it's very simple.
Dear God.
Zilla.
Those films are made primarily for a general audience. They're made for fans. I think King of the Monsters is the exception. That is the most like fan fiction or fanny thing about the MonsterVerse was
Fan servicey.
Fan service. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Marchand. Yes, quite. King of the Monsters was the most fan servicey film that we got, right? And then Godzilla versus Kong came along, and the general audiences seemed to like it. I don't want to say that the MonsterVerse is not necessarily for us, because it obviously is, but I think that it leans more towards that general audience. And I have met more people in the last 4 years that have come to Godzilla and Kaiju and started to revisit these films because of the MonsterVerse. And they've stuck around. Some of them have stuck around. Like, for example, I like to use the example of my little. He's not related to me, but it's my friend's 6-year-old son, Zeke. Zeke loves Godzilla, loves him to death. And the reason why he loves Godzilla is he loves Godzilla versus Kong. Primarily Kong, which I won't fault him for that. He's 6 years old, so he'll learn as he gets older. Which is the better character, but still, I digress. But he loves Godzilla now. Like, he loves Godzilla. I have not taken him to see -1. I want to, but given that it's subtitled, I don't think he would get as much out of it as if I waited and just took him to go see GXK. Because his parents don't care. Like his parents care, but they don't care. They're like, well, Michael will take you, and it's fine. We don't have to go. So I think the MonsterVerse has served its purpose by bringing a lot of new fans into the fold in terms of enjoyment of Godzilla, and because of the MonsterVerse, a lot of fans have revisited some of the old films and things. And I've heard this directly from fans too. I was in CVS actually just yesterday picking up a package that UPS misdelivered, and the guy behind the counter looked at my box because it had Godzilla on it. And he's like, "Oh, have you seen that new Godzilla movie, the -1?" I said, "Yeah, it's a pretty good film." He's like, "Yeah, me and my girlfriend loved it, and we're gonna go back and rewatch some of the older films." Yes, Nathan.
Why was your Godzilla package sent to CVS?
He meant UPS.
Oh no, CVS. I had to go to CVS. So I ordered.
Why are you going to a drugstore to get your?
Hang on. It was sent UPS. It needed to be signed for. I was not home, so it was dropped off at the closest UPS pickup location, which happened to be the CVS 2 blocks from my apartment. That's why I was in CVS picking up my package. So, but I think that in terms of like the Godzilla Renaissance, I think it's going to be a little bit before it peters out. It's probably going to be a few more years before it peters out. But like Danny said, all good things must come to an end. And thankfully, the success of the Monarch show has helped, because I have a lot of friends who are not Godzilla fans, have watched Monarch. They have enjoyed Monarch for the story with Monarch. And Godzilla just seems to be a bonus. If you watch the latest episode, Godzilla does finally come back. You get 2014 Godzilla, and then you get, not 2014, but you get 50s Godzilla, and then you get later 2019 Godzilla.
And there are flashbacks to events that happen concurrently with 2014.
Right. But long story short, like this whole renaissance, I don't think is going to come to an end very soon. It will eventually come to an end, because all good things must. And it's such a niche property. I think that I think that the novelty will wear off eventually.
Right. I think right now Kaiju and Godzilla are experiencing a renaissance in large part because Japanese media is experiencing a renaissance at this point, because people are turning to things like manga and anime, and I think tokusatsu is starting to get noticed more now because of how adjacent it is, because people are in America, at the very least, are becoming very dissatisfied with American comic books, Hollywood. That's why it's a large part why -1 is doing as well as it is because people just don't enjoy what Hollywood is producing anymore. Yeah, so I think that's a huge contributing factor to it as well.
So right. I'm going to interject here and add a little bit of an interesting outlook on all this. So a couple months back, I made a statement that we were kind of on a weird down, like we were going down in terms of content. Because in 2019 and 2020, we had like King of the Monsters, we had the Ultraman Mill Creek stuff starting to come out, we had SRS Cinema entering, and we had the Arrow Video Gamera stuff. We had the Criterion Godzilla set. We had this huge influx of content, both new and old, but like new masters and new releases and a bunch of exciting new stuff. And then COVID hit, and it slowed down a little bit. And of course, it ramped back up in 2021 with like Godzilla versus Kong and whatnots. But it just didn't seem to hit the height that it was in 2020. It was kind of weird. It was different. It was 2019 and 2020 brought an interesting time for kaiju. And it seemed like we were moving past that moment. But in recent time, SRS Cinema has announced more acquisitions, some bigger than previous announcements. Mill Creek continues to put out Ultraman, and new Ultraman is being released stateside around the same time as it is being released in Japan. We have Kaiju number 8, a Kaiju anime from Toho that's being simulcasted on Twitter, of all places. We have Gamera Rebirth and the possible second season. We have Monarch, we have GXK, we have -1, and the success -1 has been. We have the anticipation of Criterion releasing, probably not next year, but the following year, a Heisei Millennium box set. We have a ton of stuff coming. It's almost like we're getting a second wave of this, a second wave of this influx of kaiju. It's almost like what COVID did was it did not hurt kaiju like it hurt Marvel. Because after COVID, Marvel could not hold its own anymore. Too much time had passed that the Marvel momentum that started back in 2008 had officially simmered out. And what was coming was not up to standards of your typical fan. But now, kaiju somehow has beat the odds, as the genre seems to do all the time, has beat the odds and is coming back and is more successful and more well-known now than it was in 2020 when we were seeing the first glimpse of this huge renaissance, this huge return of the interest of the kaiju genre.
I rarely have to explain what I mean by kaiju anymore. I've heard some people argue that the word kaiju is practically a loan word in English now.
I would say so. I think it is.
It's part of the zeitgeist. You know, people...
I think we can thank Del Toro and Pacific Rim for getting that started.
Can you believe that was 10 years ago?
It's freaky to think about that.
Stop and think about that. That's 10 years. That's 10 years.
Yeah.
And it's been crazy to see what's happened since then.
All right. Now, I do have, I've been mulling it over while you guys have been talking about this, and I will let Kim have the final word on this. Because it is her stream. But since I know we wanted to play games, and anytime we try to, at least when we try to do riff tracks, it breaks the stream. I don't know if we want to try Jack in the Box. But one thought that I had is we could do a trivia game for the people in the stream, not for the chat. Because I found a list of 55 kaiju movie trivia. And I could ask we could take turns and I could ask each person questions and we could see who gets the most points until we, I don't know, certain time or we reach a goal.
Is this like where each person has an opportunity and if they don't get it, the next person steals it, like Jeopardy?
We could do that. I would not be opposed to doing a steal. Okay. Now, I'm looking at the list of questions and some of them are easier than others. Some of them are kind of basic.
And who's hosting it?
Some of them are a little more challenging.
Who's hosting it?
I'll host it because I'm looking at the answers.
And what does the winner do?
You get bragging rights.
What if the winner sings a Godzilla song?
Ooh.
There you go. There you go.
That's the winner?
Or the person with the least points has to sing a song.
There you go.
I like Jay's answer.
What's Jay's answer? Every question answered wrong, you donate $5. Oh,
I might just purposely answer wrong.
Seriously.
How about this? Hmm.
or maybe $1.
I'll do it. I'll do
Every
it.
time you get one wrong, you have to donate $1.
If everybody here can agree, I'll do it.
Because I have 55 questions.
That's a lot of questions.
We don't have to get through all of them.
Let's do 25. Let's do 25 of those 55 questions.
Okay.
Now there's 4 of us, so that'd be one question, or that'd be about 5 questions each.
No.
Do we want to ask it and see who like raises their hand first, or are you going to go around in a circle and say?
I was wondering, we could spice this up a little. Maybe we could do 1 or 2 rounds where I just go around and ask questions, and then we can do the raising of hands to answer.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe in another round, if you get it wrong, then someone can raise their hand and steal.
Let's just do it one way so it's not confusing, because I'm already confused.
Very much. So.
All right. So do you guys want to just go around, or do you want to raise your hand?
Let's just go around.
Just go around. Okay. And are we committing to, if you get it wrong, you got to donate $1 for every question?
That works.
I'm in.
All right.
Are you in?
I'm in.
All right. We're doing this. All right, Kim.
Hi.
As the founder of the feast here and the first person on my screen to the left, we will start with you. Although, admittedly, this first question, I'm just going to go down the list. This first question's a softball. I'm going to tell you right now. This first question.
I don't know. My brain is kind of smooth right now. I don't know how long.
Oh no, Kim. This is a softball. What is Godzilla's Japanese name?
Oh, for crying out loud!
Now I will tell you, it not only tells the answer in here is very detailed. It not only tells me what it is, but it also tells me how they got the name. But
so the Japanese name is Gojira, and it comes from the Japanese words for gorilla and whale.
Thank you. That's why you are the queen
of the fabulous
Gojira.
All right, Danny. We know you're not going to donate a single cent to this, but we'll get started anyway. Here's another softball. What real life tragedy inspired the original Godzilla?
I'm in a moral crossroad. Do I answer wrong on purpose, or do I? No. Okay. Lucky Dragon number 5. Daigo Fukuryu Maru.
Yeah, the Lucky Dragon incident. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. And it goes on. It explains what it is, but so you can go ahead and do that if you want in one sentence.
Well, you see, back in the 1950s,
there's your sentence.
Yeah, there's your sentence. Anyway, Elijah, here's another softball for you. Who was the first actor to play Godzilla?
Don Fry.
The Don Fry's the answer for everything, and it's always right.
Haruo Nakajima.
Yes, thank you. All right, Michael. This should be a softball. I will be very disappointed if you get this wrong. Who was? Let me see. Who worked on the special effects for King Kong 33? He has balloons.
The balloons happened in King Kong versus Godzilla. That's wrong.
Apparently, they did.
Don Fry.
Correct.
I will accept that answer, but you still have to donate $1.
Willis O'Brien.
Yeah, Willis O'Brien. So does he still have to donate $1? What do you think, chat? We'll let the chat decide this. Does Michael donate $1?
Sure, I'll donate $1.
Okay, you're donating.
I'll do that for $1.
Okay, now this is the perfect question for Kim because she has no excuse to get this wrong.
No, don't put pressure on me like that.
Kim, I have 135% confidence in you to get this right. What was the first kaiju film to be released in color?
Rodan.
Yes, thank you. All right, Danny, I know you're going to get this one, unless you want to be funny. What monster was King Kong originally going to fight that led to the creation of King Kong versus Godzilla?
Oh man, you want all the answers? Should I say Prometheus, Frankenstein, or Ginkgo? Which one do you want?
We'll take Frankenstein. Frankenstein's monster. If you really want to get pedantic.
Oh no, I answered wrong. That's $1. Oh no. Oop. Oh no.
Oh yeah, you lose on pedantic. Sorry. You know what? I'm gonna be that guy. All right, Elijah, you should know this. What was the novella that Mothra 1961 was based on? I wish Donnie was still here.
Oh no, I don't know.
What?
That's actually one of the trivia questions.
Give me your true fan card right now, and don't you dare Google this.
Hold on, that's a trivia question for you, Kim, for later.
Yeah, but I have an extra one that I can.
Well,
use.
then let's skip it. Let's.
No, you can answer it. It's fine.
Okay.
I have an extra one.
Oh, I just want to see him squirm. He's getting $1.
I know it. It's in my brain.
I am shocked.
I see
really
the title.
know this.
I see the title. I know it.
Do 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 do.
It does look like the questions are starting to get harder, I will admit.
Thank goodness.
Isn't it?
You got this. You got this.
God, like my brain keeps saying a tale. No, God.
As old as time?
No.
Songs as old as rhyme.
I know Danny knows.
I do.
Can you tell me the author's name?
It has not gone up. Bonus commentary. It's still at 1,064 smackers and 12 cents.
Jay says I can donate $5 for 10 seconds of Googling.
What do you guys think? Does he have to? Should he have to pay to Google the answer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kim says you got to pay.
You gotta pay.
Pay the piper, mate.
Pay the piper.
Pay the piper.
Pay the piper. You see that piper right there? That's a poisonous piper. I'm going to touch it.
He's just sitting there thinking, "Oh, that's $5 I could throw at my 97th viewing of -1."
Is it?
Just spit it out.
Do you need to phone a friend? Do you need to phone a friend?
Isn't the titles like the Twin Fairies?
Nope.
You donate $1.
Okay.
You donate $1. Tell us, Danny.
The Luminous Fairies and Mothra.
This
one
has it as the glowing fairies, but that's just
difference
of translation.
How did I know that and Elijah didn't?
But Danny, can you tell me the authors' names?
Oh my gosh, I don't recall the 3 authors' names.
Okay, but just for I won't be mean and make you have to give the authors' names. I wasn't going to do that because I didn't remember who these people were. But it's Shinichiro Nakamura, Takahiko Fukunaga, and Zane Hata.
Okay.
All right.
There were 3. I just couldn't remember.
All right, Michael. I think you may as well just give $1 right now. What was Gamera's original name? I'm sure you know, Danny. You know everything.
I don't know about that. In fact, I can tell you I don't. I don't know everything.
Do you know this one?
I'm not going to say.
Oh.
I might be thinking of something different, so I'm not going to.
Oh, does he? You want $1? You want $1? Huh? Oh, is he Googling? Is he trying to Google? Is he cheating? He's totally cheating. $5, sir.
What? I'm not cheating. I'm not. I swear to God, I'm not cheating.
He says while his face has the exact same expression for 10 seconds.
I'm not cheating. Gamera's original name was Toto.
No. You donated $1. Nope.
I really don't know. I don't know. What is it?
Gamera was originally named Kamira, as the root
K.
comes from the Japanese word kame, meaning turtle. It was decided to swap K for a G, the K for a G, as Dai Studios didn't want the monster to be confused with the English word for camera with a C.
Kamera.
Kamera.
Gamera. I mean, it's a Kamera. Yeah. All right. All right. You may have to give $1 for this one, Kim. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
That's all right.
But this one is pretty well known. I think you should be able to get it.
Hmm.
What building instead of the Empire State Building did Kong climb at the end of the 1976 remake?
Oh, that's easy.
The Twin Towers.
The Twin Towers, the World Trade Center. Yes. Yes.
Yay.
All right, Danny, here's a softball. This is such a softball. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Such a softball. What was the first monster Godzilla ever fought?
Mankind. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a
Okay,
dollar for you.
Anguirus.
Yeah, it's Anguirus, but you're getting $1 anyway.
Is that true?
Mankind inside Hell in a Cell.
Ha! That was good. All right. Now, if you get this one wrong, Elijah, I'm going to be disappointed. Which Ray Bradbury short story inspired both The Beast from 20,000 Fathoms and Howl from Beyond the Fog?
Well, actually, Howl from Beyond the Fog was actually inspired from the only adaptation of the original short story, word verbatim, called The Foghorn, which was directed by Daisuke Sato in 2007, which was inspired by the short film The Foghorn.
The short
Elijah's
story,
back.
but yes, you got it right. But it still counts. It still counts. That's no dollar for you. All right.
What?
Well, you got it right. Michael. Heisei Gamera trilogy actress Ayako Fujitani is the daughter of which action movie
Oh,
star?
dear God.
I knew exactly when he said actress. I knew. Just say Chuck Norris and get it over with.
Don Fry.
Don Fry.
Well,
Jean-Claude
that would be
Jean-Claude
that would be Jean-Claude Marty McFly.
That's $1 for you.
Steven Seagal weeps.
Steven Seagal weeps.
Steven Seagal weeps. Kim.
Hi.
Hi. This one's a little tougher for you anyway. Where is the location of Ultraman's homeworld, the Land of Light?
I don't know how to Ultraman.
Mm.
Don Fry.
Mm.
Don Fry, yes, that is correct. No, that's $1 for you. It is Nebula M78.
Yeah.
Dang, we just keep going down this list, and Danny, you just keep getting softballs. What was the first Ultra Kaiju?
Bemular. Unless we're talking about Ultra.
Wow,
in
you
general,
are wrong. You
which means
get
it would be
$1.
Hey, why don't you stop interrupting me and maybe I can explain my answer?
Oh,
Did you say Ultra or Ultraman? Because if it's
Ultra
Ultra, then it's
Kaiju.
Gomez.
yes.
Okay.
What do you think, chat? Does he still have to give $1?
He still has to give $1.
I'll give the $1, but I gave the full answer, but nobody heard it. For reasons that shall remain uninterrupted.
The contributions must be at least $5.
Oh,
So we'll see.
we'll see. We'll see. All right, Elijah.
Hi.
Let's see how well you know your Godzilla stats. Which version of Godzilla is the tallest?
When was this quiz made?
Good question.
I can tell you it's up to
That's a valid
date.
question. That's
I
a
can
valid
tell you,
question.
looking at the answer, it is current.
So the tallest Godzilla was first appeared in the 2017 animated movie Godzilla Planet of the Monsters. It's known as Godzilla Earth. It stands at 300 meters tall.
Wow. Then this website, it's Phaser where I got it. The other answer. They
Hold
mucked-
on.
they
Shut,
mucked this
stop.
up.
The other answer would be Godzilla 2019, which is 108. Is it 118 meters?
18.5.
18.5.
Yeah, but no,
which
no,
is
no, no.
355 feet.
Well, yes, but no. They have it as Godzilla Earth, but they clearly don't know the difference between meters and feet because
they
it
say
says he's
300
1,000
feet?
meters tall.
Oh, that ain't right.
It's supposed to be 1,000 feet because he's 300 meters. Whoops. You fail, Phaser. You fail. All right. Oh. If this had gone to Elijah, he would have known inside of a nanosecond. You are screwed, sir. You are screwed, Mr. Michael.
Wow.
Why do you assume?
Okay. What is the name of the monster from Bong Joon-ho's The Host?
Oh, I know this. And it's the easiest one. Oh, that's funny.
I was like, I'm glad this didn't go to Elijah. He would have known in a nanosecond. Because
Don Fry.
Korean
doesn't get it-
kaiju are his speciality.
If he doesn't get it, I want to say the irony of the question before the answer is given.
Yeah, there's an explanation for it. Man, I got.
It's Don Fry. I don't know.
Don Fry. Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
Don Fry
so
is
the irony of that question is it asks, what is the name of the monster in Bong Joon-ho's The Host? Monster is actually the name of the creature because in the film it's called Gwamul, which is the
Gwamul.
Korean term for monster. So it is the name of the monster is monster.
It's like naming a dragon Draco.
I love that. That's so funny.
All right. Okay. Kim,
Hi.
you got this. You got this because this is part of your name.
Okay.
Oh, for
You got it because it's part of your name. What is the literal translation of the word kaiju?
Clifford the Big Red Dog.
Canceled.
Only Kim can do that. Come on.
I know.
Everyone can cancel. Strange Beast.
Strange Beast. Thank you. Thank you, because it's part of your name. All right, Danny.
Yo.
Oh, this one I will admit is a little tougher.
Okay.
Let's see if you can get this one. We might finally have one that's going to stump Danny.
My smooth brain might. I'm saying with Kim. Like, my
Okay.
brain's not-
Okay.
We'll
What
see.
was the name of the first kaiju to appear in the Pacific Rim universe?
Oh, that'd be Trespasser.
Oh, he got it. I'm surprised, actually.
That's not hard. That one's not hard. Maybe it
Okay.
is hard,
All
and
right.
I'm just. I don't know.
No, it is trespass. All right. Elijah, you're not a comic book guy, but here's a comic book question for you. Which comic book universe canonically features Godzilla?
Well, that question's definitely out of date because now there's two. There's Marvel's.
technically.
There's Marvel's Earth.
Marvel,
616.
they are looking for Marvel.
You won't answer. Let me answer the question, Nathan.
Go.
There's Marvel's Earth 616, which has Godzilla appear in it and has frequently appeared since his debut in 1977 in Godzilla King of the Monsters issue 1. And then I don't know what DC universe, but now he appears in the DC universe with the Justice League as the Monsterverse has a portal that somehow crosses Godzilla over into the DC universe and is now canonical in that universe as well.
Yeah, I don't think it's canonical for Monsterverse or for DC. I think it's an S-word story.
I feel maybe,
but the Marvel version is canon. Anyway, I'm being pedantic because I know comics. All right.
I donated my $5. They only let you donate. They don't let you donate just $1. You have to donate $5.
Kim, you only got one wrong.
But I wanted to do it.
Okay, well, I think we should just keep going. All right, Michael.
It's okay. It's okay. We got this.
This is a softball. This should be a softball, especially for you.
Just
I've talked with you on podcasts about this. Which monster is considered not Godzilla's, Gamera's arch nemesis?
The Kinneys.
Chad, you get to decide. That is not the answer on the website, but does it count?
The Kinneys.
The Kennys.
Because if it wasn't for them damn kids, Gamera would not try to come save them and always get killed.
For the children?
For the children.
You know what? I'm not going to count it now because of that. No. Just no. Kim, you agree?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. That's another $1 for you, sir. You're up to 5.
Oh,
So you're up to 5 now. They were looking for Gauss.
Oh, Gauss? What's Gauss? What's a Gauss?
Gauss.
Gauss?
All right.
Gauss in the house?
All right. Kim,
Hi.
which tokusatsu series prominently featured Godzilla as a recurring guest star?
Zone Fighter.
Zone Fighter. You're correct. And, oh, geez, Danny, you keep getting softballs. What is the name of Ultraman's signature attack?
Now, here's a question. Did they have Spacium or Specium in there? How did they spell it?
It is Specium, but I would accept either one.
Okay. I was just wondering because it's inconsistent. Nowadays, they're doing space. But when I first started watching Ultraman, it was Spec.
Mhm.
So I don't. Okay, there you go.
I'm gonna go to outer space.
I'm gonna go ahead.
But the
Beth.
real
All
answer
right,
is
now this might be the
asbestos.
most. This might be the most perfect question that we've had so far for Elijah, and I
hope he gets it
really
wrong.
don't know. But I would be impressed if he got this right. I don't know how many people in this chat would have in this call would have gotten this right. Elijah, the apparent true fan, which 2 kaiju films, although this might be a little out of date now, which 2 kaiju films appeared in the Japanese film magazine Kinema Junpo's top 10 films of the year?
Oh, shoot.
That is a tricky one.
Don't you dare Google this.
When was it
I'm-
published?
Huh?
When was the magazine published? Does that matter?
No, because it was 2 different years. These are not 2 in the same year. I will say that.
What's the? Okay, so we're talking about 2 completely different issues, both of which
Both of which
proclaimed
included a kaiju film in their top 10
A
films. of the
kaiju,
year.
not Godzilla. Kaiju.
It says kaiju. Yes.
Okay.
Which 2 kaiju films appeared in the Japanese film magazine Kinema Junpo's top 10 films of the year?
So 2 separate years.
2 separate years. 2 different movies.
One of them's 54. Because that is it. 54?
When did Kinema Junpo start?
40s.
Was it in the 40s?
It's an old mag. It's been around for a while.
Then they're okay. Keep going.
Well, now we know that it's not 54 because of Nate's reaction. So there you go.
That was on my. That was yeah.
Whoops. I don't know. Ow.
Sounds like there's. I will tell you this. Sounds like there's going to be some contention with the answers to this.
Is it Shin Godzilla and like Gamera Guardian of the Universe?
Holy frick! He got it.
Let's go.
Did you look
Oh my god.
with that reaction? He did not look it up.
He did not look it up because my 3 were Shin, the original, and Guardian of the Universe, and I wasn't sure which one needed to go. And then the only other one I thought it might be was Iris, but I'm looking at that, and no, if Kinema Junpo's been around for that long, they missed the boat on 54. I might be thinking of a different magazine, like maybe they combined with someone. I don't. Yeah, now I want to know how long it's been around because I've come across Kinema Junpo quite a lot in my researching.
Oh, there he goes with the sunglasses. Okay.
Yeah, there he goes. There he goes. All right, Michael. Michael, you might get this one. If this was Danny, he would have it. Although knowing you, you would get it. You might get this one right because of toys.
I love how he just assumes that I'm gonna be wrong, and he just assumes that I'm not.
He gets to Elijah, and he's like, "You're the only one who could get this one." He gets to me, and he's like, "You know everything." And he gets to Michael, and you're like, "You might maybe know this, maybe."
Maybe.
Here you go. Here you go, Mr. Hamilton, if that is your real name. What is the name of Godzilla's forms in Godzilla Singular Point?
Oh.
Start filing through all of those toys.
I don't need toys to answer this question.
It's easy.
Oh,
It's
is it?
Godzilla Quadus, Godzilla Terrestrius, and Godzilla Ultima.
Wait, you missed one.
Oh, there's four. That's right. There's four. Godzilla Ultima, Godzilla Quadus, Godzilla Terrestrius. What was before Quadus? There was one before Quadus, wasn't there? Terrestrius, Aquatus.
I'm drawing a blank on this too.
Shit. It's that
Hey.
stupid
Hey,
Language.
It's that
You
stupid.
automatically got it wrong.
It's that stupid. It's that stupid Varan looking one.
Well, think about
hang on. Shut up. Godzilla Aquatus, Godzilla Amphibious, Godzilla Terrestrius, and Godzilla Ultima.
How pedantic do I want to be? Because he actually mispronounced.
Give it to
it.
him.
No,
If you give
Ego.
no, I'm tired of your pedantic ego. Now you give me that question.
I'll let you have it. But it's Aquatilus, Amphibia, Terrestris, and Ultima.
Whatever. Just ask him a question.
Anyway, Kim.
Yes.
This is this is a good piece of trivia right here. Which kaiju was the first to make Godzilla bleed on screen?
Godzilla.
Wasn't that Gigan?
It was Gigan. Yes.
Gigan.
Yes, quite. Haha. All right. Oh, okay. Danny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Danny, you have no excuse to get this one wrong.
Yep,
I mean,
it's exactly what Michael said.
You have no. I know. No, there are reasons why he has no excuse to get this one wrong.
Okay.
What once lost Korean kaiju film featured one of the largest gatherings of extras in cinema history?
This is actually inaccurate.
It's
I know
inaccurate,
it's Wangmagwi, but the question isn't accurate. Because
Yeah, I know it's not
that's
accurate, but it is Space Monster Wing Mogwai. But yeah. Anyway,
It's
but he has no excuse for that because we have recorded a podcast on this that has not been published.
That's the only reason.
Yeah,
that's it. That's the only reason.
All right. Okay. This is a good one for Elijah. Who did TriStar Pictures originally set to direct their U.S. reboot of Godzilla before Roland Emmerich?
You mean Jean de Bont?
Yep. I was like, this is a good one for him.
Actually, before Jean de Bont, it was going to be potentially Tim Burton. Tim Burton was also in the running.
for like a hot
involved.
second. All right,
For a while.
Michael, what kaiju film did Brad Pitt say inspired his love of films?
The gods have smiled upon me. The gods have smiled upon me, and I shall answer.
Actually, all right, chat, just to have a little bit of fun, give us your best where's the other Mechagodzilla slipper theories right now while we keep going. Anyway,
I shall answer this question in the most silliest way possible. It is the War of the Gargantua Brothers.
War of the Gargantuas, yes.
We
will take it.
The Japanese title is Frankenstein Brothers, Sanda versus Gyro, right?
Nope.
No,
it is not.
What is it?
It is Frankenstein no Kaiju. So it's Frankenstein's monster brothers.
I'm
Yeah.
going to make an executive decision, and I think we're going to skip the next one.
Why?
Why?
Especially since it's going to Kim.
Why?
Oh, is it about Katsura?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe.
Oh, is it about Erica?
No. I'll read the question, but let's not answer it because this is not for all the children. All right, Kim.
Oh.
It's about
We'll
Katsura.
skip it.
It's
We'll
about
skip it.
Katsura.
We don't need to hear it. We don't need to hear it. We don't need to hear it.
Okay, Kim.
Hi.
What served as the inspiration for Hedorah's eyes, according to Godzilla vs.
One.
Hedorah director?
I know that one. I know that one. Let me say it.
No, God, no.
What's this?
Just be very vague with the answer.
Oh, it's a very clinical answer, but I still don't know if we want it.
No,
Just be vague with it.
Let's be okay.
I don't know.
It's something only you have.
Stop.
Wow. Stop. Wow. March hand.
Anyway, we're moving on to the next question. Unfortunately, the next question's tougher.
Okay, I'll take it.
What was the name of the artist who designed the original Ultraman?
Another freaking Ultraman. I knew this was going to be in question.
Don Fry. All right.
Don Fry.
Yes, it's Don Fry. No, Tolnarita. So you've already given $5, but I did put you down for another. All right, Danny.
I mean, you're not wrong, Jay.
Oh.
You're not wrong. I call him that with thunderous enthusiasm.
By the way, we are at
Mr.
10:90.
Donata.
Oh,
We're almost there. We're almost there.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
105.
Yes, we're up to close to 1,100 last I checked.
Yes.
Yeah, we got with this crap got us $30. All right.
Hi, Roy.
Yeah.
Roy!
Woo! All right, Danny, which Star Trek actor originally started his career dubbing various Toho kaiju films?
George Takei.
George Takei. That's
George
kind of
Takei.
the obvious answer. All right. Oh, the music lover, Mr. Thomas. You get this one. No, not quite. Not quite. Which rock and roll guitarist helped compose the music for Pacific Rim?
Oh, that one. I thought you were going to ask the really cooler one.
I thought you were going to talk about Slash.
It's the Edge.
Not the Edge. Not Slash.
Yes, I'm not. That's not my answer. I'm correcting Danny.
No, that's not the answer.
Say?
We're talking about Godzilla Island. The Edge worked on Godzilla Island.
Okay,
I love
every
that.
time I see that, I'm like, wait, the guy from
U2.
U2?
Yes.
Yep, it's
Seriously?
That's his guitar.
Yeah,
that's actually him.
Okay. The Wikizilla needs to update that because I'm like, wait, as
It's
in
on
U2?
there.
Ask the darn. Just
Anyway,
darn question.
what's your answer?
Ask it one more time.
Which rock and roll guitarist helped compose the music for Pacific Rim?
Okay, I'm trying to think about the rhythm and the beat and the sound.
Should I tell him which band he used to be in?
Oh yeah, good song. Nicely done.
Oh, I did not know that. Huh.
Oh, you looked it up?
Yeah, I looked it up.
I know the composer. I'm trying to think who that sounds like.
True story.
Yeah, I could hear it.
Don Fry. Okay. Yeah.
Don Fry.
I'm about to implement a time limit on you, sir.
Well, the last time I got one right, and it made me feel like the coolest person on the planet.
And that one was impressive, I have to say.
I want to say slash, but that one doesn't sound right.
It's not Slash.
I need a
Slash.
final
Right.
answer, sir.
It is not Slash.
I need a final answer. Should I tell him what band he was in? Should I help him?
Yeah, tell him the band.
What band?
I don't know. I don't think he'll know it.
This man used to be part of Rage Against the Machine.
Oh, shoot. I don't know.
He doesn't listen to Rage Against. I knew he wouldn't get
Okay,
it.
apparently not. You're gonna kick yourself. You're
Tom
gonna really
Morello.
kick yourself.
Tom Morello.
It's Tom Morello.
I don't know that person.
I didn't know who he was
His
until
name
Pacific Rim.
is on the soundtrack. When if you look up, the theme song, it says the name of the composer, who is like a German fella.
Ramin Djawadi.
Yeah. And
He was
Tom
also
Morello.
He was also an Audio Slave. If you're an Audio Slave.
Audio Slave. That's yeah. All right.
I didn't know who he was till Pacific Rim.
Yeah.
I know nothing.
All right, Michael. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What was Godzilla's first anime appearance?
Well, it depends. Are we classifying American as anime?
No.
Shit.
Is this a
Canceled.
That's three. Is the okay? Hang on. Is this are we talking cameos?
What was the question?
What was
Cameo?
Godzilla's first anime appearance? Maybe it sounds like this might be a contentious answer.
Is it?
Oh, I know this. I wrote an article about it.
Is it? Hang on. Is it? Is it Snow Godzilla?
No. Can I answer it, please? Can I answer it, please?
No.
Please.
No, I'll
No.
let you give the answer. I'll let you give the answer.
I don't know. I don't care.
So
Okay.
technically, it's unlicensed, but Bambi Meets Godzilla was the first animated iteration of the
That's
character.
not
No. Whoa. He said it was anime.
It's not Japanese. That's not the answer they're looking for.
Oh, so they what? So okay,
Not first animated appearance, first anime appearance.
anime appearance. So that's gonna be.
That's gonna be pretty. Okay.
All right. Do you want me to just tell you so we can argue over if it's right or not?
Is it Godzilla?
It's Godzilla. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
they have. Get going, Godzilla.
That would have been my answer if I hadn't.
Did you know that one, Nathan?
No, I didn't. Not off.
See,
Oh.
okay.
I wasn't sure if they were counting like cameos. Like
Yeah,
Right,
see, that's
because-
it sounds like it's a bit of a contentious answer. But $6, Mr. Hamilton. All right, Kim.
Mhm.
Kim, this is a fun one. You'll get this. What are the names of King Ghidorah's heads in Godzilla King of the Monsters?
Oh God.
I only know Kevin.
Oh, you only know one? You don't know the other two?
They're really easy, Kim. If
Yeah.
you know Japanese, they're
It was
really
a
easy. It's as
total
easy as
joke by
1,
Goofy
2,
on
3.
Twitter.
yeah.
Each knee Kevin.
Yes. Ichi-ni Kevin.
It's itch.
Each. Yeah,
Each.
each Nissan, aka Kevin. That's
Yes.
that's how he put it. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I will accept that. All right.
I hope
Okay.
somebody noticed my little wordplay there was saying it's easy as 1, 2, 3.
That's how I got the answer.
Yeah.
I noticed. I noticed, sir. Well played.
All
Well
right,
played,
Danny.
Elijah.
We can always
You're
count
such a
on you,
smart boy.
Elijah.
Thank
You're
you.
such a good boy.
Get it?
This will be dependent on how many bad novels that you've read.
They were supposed to
Define
crack.
bad.
Who did Mechagodzilla originally fight in the Ready Player One novel?
This is not a bad novel. You just
Oh, it's an awful novel, sir.
there's
Whoa,
a great
The
chapter
only
in
reason
there.
I kept reading it is because Mike Nelson and one of his Riff Tracks buddies did a series of book club podcasts on it. Just
Besides the point, answer the question, Danny.
Is it? Oh my gosh! Mechagodzilla fights multiple characters. I know the RX-71 Gundam is involved, Brave Raideen is involved, and Ultraman is involved. So I'm going to go with
Oh, you got
Ultraman
it. It's
as the
Ultraman.
definitive answer.
It's
Okay.
It's not Gundam. Gundam does not appear in the.
That's in the movie.
And
I
the other
could've
one,
sworn there was a mobile suit. in there.
Leopardon
Leopardon was it? Never mind. Leopardon, not Gundam.
Pardon, yeah,
Leopardon.
Leopardon, yeah.
But they're
Okay,
looking for
it was
Ultraman. That's
Ultraman.
the answer, right?
It was Ultraman. All right, Here's a toughie for you, Elijah.
Okay.
What animal did King Kong co-creator Marion C. Cooper originally tend to use as stand-ins for the dinosaurs?
Komodo dragons.
Oh, you got it. I will. Oh,
That
wasn't
one,
sure
that's
you-
easy. That's like
Easy.
really easy.
Easy peasy.
Originally, they were going to film gorillas and Komodo dragons fighting.
I know, which is just effed up. All right, Michael, I'm detecting a pattern. What are the names of the gargantuas from War of the Gargantuas?
Oh.
Bill and Ted.
Excellent.
Jay and Silent Bob.
Excellent. I'm gonna eat this chick.
Oh God.
She gets stuck in my throat, man.
No, their names are Tommy Wiseau, Tommy and Mark.
Tommy.
I'm gonna go.
All
hang
right,
on, I'm
Danny,
gonna-
we need Gyra. Is it Gyra? Gyra? He's the mean one.
I haven't answered yet.
I
I haven't answered yet, you goober.
That's half of it.
Okay, so since
This
Nathan screwed that up, he has to donate my $5.
Okay.
Yes.
I like that.
Yes.
I donate that because I screwed it up.
I
All
was
right,
going
well-
to say what I was going to say though was Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch, but that's
Oh, well, that's funny. But I'll give you another question since I screwed it up. All right. Oh, this is a great one for Michael. This is a great one for Michael. Which company created the first Godzilla toys in Japan?
Oh, that's easy, Marasan.
Yep, Marusan. Marusan. All right,
For
Kim.
Godzilla versus. The
If I
Samurai.
answered that incorrectly, Jay would not be my friend anymore.
Yeah, he'd stop giving you stuff. All right, Kim. Which kaiju franchise has the world record for the longest running continuous franchise film franchise? Come the frick on. This is the softest of
What would have been
softballs.
funny is if you hadn't messed up the other question, I would have gotten that one, and it would have been another softball. That's funny.
No, Kim would have had to answer the toy one.
Kim would have had to answer the toy one, and then
I would have gotten the toy one wrong.
Yeah, but yeah. What's the
what's
longest
the-
running continuous film franchise?
Godzilla.
Yeah. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Is this the
Anyway,
is-
we're moving on.
Is this our last round? I feel like this is because we were supposed to do 5 each or about 6 each.
Yeah, we've gone way over it. We may as well just finish it.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't been getting any things.
Yeah, well, by the end of this, we're all going to be making contributions. All right. Okay, Danny. Oh, come on.
Hold on. We have another surprise. Shablam.
Hey guys.
Away!
Oh,
Hey,
Uh-huh.
I won't steal y'all's thunder in your time. I want to come in here because we're close, right? We're like $100 away.
105.
105. I just happened, while y'all doing your trivia game, I just happen to have a $105 question. If anybody gets it right, we will donate $105 and get this over the hill. But
Boom.
if anybody gets it wrong, I will also donate $105. So pressure's on.
it's a win-win for everybody.
Quick question. It's a good one. It's a good one. We all know that the greatest villain in Tokusatsu, of course, is Dr. Gory. I mean, it's fact. What is his home planet? And you can use the full name, or you can use the Melwell's shortened name of his planet.
God.
Dredging up Spectre Man memories. Oh, turning.
Where's
keys right.
Neil Reeby when I need him?
Oh.
Oh no! Come
I've been on a
on.
big Spectre Man kick. I've been on a
Neil
big
is
Spectre Man kick
Spectre
lately.
Man expert.
And it's a really complex name. It might be a
It's
single...
hang on. Okay, hang on. it's
Elijah's Googling it.
I am not.
it's a Greek letter, right? It's like it's not gamma.
Yeah, no, yeah, yeah, you're right. In the Japanese version, like, well, yes, it is. There is but I will also take the normal alphabet, the Venetian alphabet, the letter as well from the Melwell's production.
Epsilon something.
Don Fry.
What is it? Epsilon
It's
something.
I will take
Planet
Planet E. Planet E will work. Planet Epsilon, was it Epsilon Geisty, I believe it is, or guy, whatever. But yes. But yeah, we will
Don
donate.
Fry.
Don Fry.
Don Fry.
Okay, let's get this on behalf of everything you guys do every year. It's so awesome, guys. On behalf of everybody that couldn't join and donate or wasn't there, we just hit it. So hopefully we can.
There we go. Well, you know what?
Thank you so much,
Wow.
Ray.
No, thank you guys. Yeah, we're just giving money. You guys are doing the work, man. Congrats, Kim. You are just so important in this community, and just like this is awesome. I mean, was the third year now? Fourth?
Third year in a row.
And every year you keep on raising more. So cool, guys. And I know I'll talk to some of you soon, but if not, hopefully see you guys at G Fest. And I can't wait to hang out and all that good stuff. Keep finding the good fight, guys. I'll head out of here.
All right. Thank you,
Love
Love
Jay.
you, Jay. You are awesome.
Key, everybody.
Yes.
Jay Key.
I love that man so much.
Oh my gosh. When I said
And
listen,
if you haven't already, go to tokutoytown.com
yes,
and purchase some
yeah.
stuff.
Yes,
Fight,
that actually reminds me. I need to make him an ad to play on the podcast because I told him I would because he's far too nice to me.
no, he deserves an
Absolutely.
ad. Every podcast needs to run an ad for
I will
Toku
make
Toy
the
Town.
ad and send it out to everybody to play.
Jay,
I
if
almost
you
said
send me something, I will do it. I'll do it.
Okay, now
give
that we
you a
have
discount.
finally hit our goal, I can finally play what I've been waiting to play for quite some time.
And this will be a perfect way to round out the night.
Yes, it will. You better watch out. Better not die.
This is
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Okay, hang on a second.
Yeah. Okay. I'm excited.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Santa Gauss is coming to town. I didn't get a chance to put all the finishing touches on it as I wanted to, but it's still going to be a good time. All right, here we go.
That'll be great. Here we go. You'd better watch out. You'd better die. Watch out for those lasers. I'm telling you why. Santa Gauss is coming to town. Oh, he's slicing up cardboard. Gamera No.
What happened?
Those
I was just saying, did you copyright strike yourself?
Santa Gauss is coming to town. He eats you when you're sleeping, waits in his cave while you're awake. He's gonna try and drink your blood, so don't forget your wooden stake. So you'd better watch out when you see him fly. The gas from his nipples will make you ask why. Santa Gauss is coming to town. Oh, on his rubbery wings, with his pointy big head. When the sun hits his noggin glows red. Santa Gauss is coming to town. He's got super fast flight and purple blood too. If you spin him round fast, he'll get dizzy and spew. Santa Gauss is coming to town. This horrifying monster will terrorize Japan. But once a year at Christmas time, he's nice to every kaiju fan. So you'd better watch out, you'd better not die, unless he gets dizzy and passes you by. Santa Gauss is coming. Santa Gauss is coming. Santa Gauss is crushing your town. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yay, we did it.
Oh, that video is perfect, Kim. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
You know, given the fact that I had my friend Joy Metter, who's been on my podcast a few times, came up with this crazy idea about, I think back in the spring, where she's like, you know what we should do? Write an audio drama about Gamera saving Christmas.
Yes, make it happen.
Make it happen. Yo,
I will be
that was-
contacting all of you for reasons.
You're a mean
There you
one.
go.
Mr.
Feedback.
Gauss.
I love it. I love it so much.
So we
this
do have
was-
one more giveaway.
Yeah,
We do have one more giveaway
a
that
little
we can
bit more to
do.
give away. Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
All right, one more giveaway. And
All
then we
right.
can wrap it up.
Wait. No, hold on.
What's happening?
I was keeping my word and making a donation, but it's giving me issues. Anyway.
Okay. Let's see. All right. So our last giveaway bundle for the night is the Monster Island Buddies bundle. Yeah, so I can just
There we go. $5 more. I kept my word.
yay. Thank you. All right, so let's see what's in this Monster Island Buddies bundle. Thank you, Monster Island Buddies, for donating this stuff to the giveaways things. All right, so we have not one, not two, but 3 Super 7 Kaiju blind figures.
Oh,
Those are great.
So,
All pre-opened, so you know what's in them.
yeah, oh,
what is in them?
I don't know.
It's
It's
a
a
mystery.
surprise.
The person who gets it.
It's a surprise. He also sent along this Lost World Jurassic Park toy type thing. Batteries not included.
Is that a tiger game?
What is that? Is that a
That is
PKA meter Jurassic Park edition?
Looks like a tiger game.
It's called Raptor
It-
Run.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a-
it's an
it's a-
LCD
it's a-
game.
It's a
Yeah,
tiger game. Yeah.
It's
That's
an
so
LCD
funny.
game. Oh my gosh.
That's so cool.
I used to play those
No
all the
batteries, though.
time.
Got to put the batteries in.
Yeah, you don't want batteries exploding.
All right, and what I
Oh.
believe to be a Godzilla versus Mothra versus Godzilla manga of some sort.
Oh.
I love it.
Very
Oh.
good, very good.
And
Gosh darn
we can't participate in
No,
this.
Nope, no, you can't.
not happening.
All right, we got movie monster series MonsterVerse Con.
Ooh.
Very good.
No, Elijah, you can't participate. Nice try.
Oh
And
man.
we also got Jet.
Nate, you can't participate.
No, I have that one. No, I don't have that one.
No, you don't.
Wait,
Yeah.
do I? No, or do I? Or do I don't know.
Oh,
It's
and look at the little
mini Jet.
space. Look at the little space
Oh.
Godzilla. I don't know if you can see him.
He's in there. Oh, he's cute. That looks like Lit Goji. Nah, I don't think it is. I can't tell.
It's kind of lit Goji-ish.
I can't make out his face. It
The
doesn't matter.
lighting is too. Yeah.
It's okay. It's all good.
All right,
I don't
yeah.
need to see it. It's all good.
And I wish Johnny was still here. He would love this.
Oh dear God.
Oh no.
Oh.
Mm.
What
Oh
is that?
no.
Is that a tote bag?
It's a-
Oh my gosh.
The tote bag, yes.
Look at
Oh no.
gym bag.
Donnie's gonna suddenly be in the chat. And
I don't blame him. I wouldn't
Just
blame him.
got all the fun stuff. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So the last question that I have is not necessarily a trivia question. It's just a silly question that I came up with, and I will select. We will select
Is the
the
answer
best
Don
answer
Pride?
from the chat. Okay.
what happened to the other Mecha Godzilla slipper?
No. The question is, if you have been bad all year, what will Santa Gauss bring you for Christmas?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Only shenanigans can ensue, and that's what we're
Oh
here.
no.
Best answer wins.
Oh no.
How do we determine best answer? Is it popular vote of the panel?
Yes.
I think so. Yeah, we get to judge
What's
on
the
that.
time
It's kind of
frame
like
for people to get
yeah,
answers?
I've done stuff like this before on live streams.
Hold on, Nathan. What's the time frame for people to give their answers?
Let's give it 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
In the meantime, I think you should play the Santa Gauss is coming to town again, Kim.
Should I?
Yes.
We're already getting some good answers. In
Oh my god.
Gamera Super Monster in your stocking.
oh.
Oh my gosh.
Blood of his
Oh my-
victims. Going for Operation Carol.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Brock.
A rock.
Oh,
The old Charlie Brown method. I see.
I got a rock. Oh, that was Halloween.
Yeah.
Well, Charlie Brown. Whatever.
Mhm.
It's Christmas. Cut me some slack.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Santa Gauss will send Doug over to eat my Christmas tree.
Titanus Doug.
Alrighty. I can play the video again, but
Yes.
Yes, I'm down. I'm oh, Michael's on the war.
Particularly the one that involves a certain drunk half Scotsman, I'm sure.
For the children.
For the children. Okay,
Ooh.
we got chocolate coal.
Oh dear.
Chocolate coal.
Ooh.
All right, keep the answers coming, folks. If you've been bad all year, what will Santa Gauss bring you for Christmas? Do we have anything else we want to chit chat about while we wait?
Oh, I thought we were going to play the video again.
Oh, okay. I'll play it again. Hold on, I gotta pull it up again.
Good lord.
You are accurate in that assumption.
All right, let's do it.
You'd better watch out. You'd better not die. Watch out for those lasers. I'm telling you why. Santa Gauss is to town. He's slicing up cars, fought Gamera thrice. Those toes he got chewed off are growing back nice. Santa Gauss is coming to town. He eats you when you're sleeping, waits in his cave while you're awake. He's gonna try and drink your blood, so don't forget your wooden stake. So you better watch out. You see him fly, the gas from his nipples will make you ask why. Santa Gauss is coming to town. Oh, on his rubbery wings, with his pointy big head. When the sun hits his noggin glows red. Santa Gauss is coming to town. He's got super fast flight and purple blood too. If you spin him round fast, he'll get dizzy and spew. Santa Gauss is coming to town. This horrifying monster will terrorize Japan. But once a year at Christmas time, he's nice to every kaiju fan. So you'd better watch out, you'd better not die, unless he gets dizzy and passes you by. Santa Gauss is coming. Santa Gauss is coming. Santa Gauss is crushing your town. Yeah!
Yay!
That was way too much fun.
Thank you, Danny, for putting that
Danny,
together.
you have missed your calling as a kaiju themed singer of some kind.
I mean, he made the best podcast intro song, and now he made the best Christmas song. This is better than Godzilla Christmas.
I've had so much fun. So Kim and I chatted about that doing a version of that song months and months and months and months and months and months and months ago. And it was on my mind that I'm like, okay, I need to do this. And so I sat down and wrote the lyrics in like 20 minutes or something. And I recorded myself singing it dumbly into a voice memo and sent it to Kim. And I'm like, what do you think of this? And she was like, it's great. It was good. So I did.
Okay. Kaiju Fanatic may have just given the best answer.
Oh, dear God. Oh, my God. All sacred blessings count for nothing. Grape juice plus. Oh, no. Oh, that's good.
Oh, okay, Jamie, you missed it earlier. We did a rendition of the 12 Days of Christmas, but kaiju themed.
We did.
Michael wasn't there for that one, though.
Let no blame fall on the innocent.
All right, how long has it been? Has it been 5 minutes?
Oh, it's been more than 5.
Let's see. Da, 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 da.
I vote
we
for
have-
Kaiju Fanatic. There were some good ones, but Kaiju Fanatic.
We have
Yes.
hang on, let's review. Let's review.
Go through them all.
Gamera Super Monster in Your Stocking was the first one at
Mhm.
10:40.
Pretty good.
11:48.
Fossilized
Fossilized Kaiju.
Okay, yeah, Gamera's the
Guano.
Fossilized Kaiju
Blood of
Guano.
his victims.
Blood of
Blood
his
of
victims.
Blood of the Victims.
That's a little dark. Gout.
Gout.
A rock.
A rock.
I got a rock.
Well, okay, Kaiju Fanatic gave 2 answers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna go with
no.
Manila as the definitive one because
Yeah,
that's just great.
The
This-
next episode of MIFV.
No, that one doesn't count.
Oh, sorry.
Chocolate Coal.
Chocolate Coal.
Danny's novelization of Death Kappa.
I'm very excited to write that. You're gonna get a free copy, Michael. Just kidding. Everyone gets a free copy.
Michael, me in drag.
Nathan
The best one, Nathan and Jorts, which we've all seen at some point or another.
Oh, I don't think I've been so lucky actually.
G-Fest.
Oh, never mind. I request cover persecution.
That
All right, are we going with this one?
I think this is the one.
I
They're
think
all very good and they're all funny. They're all wonderful.
they are funny.
This one's on another like
that
this
because it combines 2 things that should not go together. One is a little bit, English dub of Manila, a little bit of a deep cut.
All right, Kaiju Fanatic is the winner.
Yay!
There you go.
Nice work, sir.
And the crowd goes wild.
Yay!
Do I have a cheer on this board?
No.
You probably
No.
don't. It's fine.
Nope.
It's fine. We don't.
We
have
did
to
it
play
though.
We
We
done
did
did
it.
it. Boys.
No, I don't. I do have it, but it's not on here.
It's done been did it, boss. It's done been did it.
It's done. Done did it.
We done been did it.
It's done been did it, boss. I tell you, it's done been did it. It's done been did it.
There you go.
Diva Talks Repulsa.
All right, we have been streaming for almost 5 hours.
5
now.
hours.
The longest we've ever gone.
Is this the longest stream for Kaiju Kim?
I think it is.
Let's go!
Yeah.
I don't
This
know.
is the second time I've been in one of these. That's the quote unquote longest Kaiju Kim stream.
Well, that's just how it works with you, isn't it?
Hey, I like to have a good time. I'm here for a good time and a long time, but only if it's a
For the
chill Kaiju Kim
children.
stream.
For the
For the
children.
children.
It is
We
for the
made-
children. That's why we're here for a long time.
Okay, shut up. You're making it worse.
Wow. You know what isn't worse? The fact that so far we have raised $1,214.82 flip-flapping cents for the
Children.
Yes.
For the childrens.
And how long will this link be
Childrens.
up, Kim?
The link will be up indefinitely.
There you go. Okay. How many? I wonder how high we can get this puppy before Christmas. This is cool. So last year you guys cleared $1,000. So as of right now, this is the new record. Right
Yep.
here. This is the new record. And we've been having a good time. We've been goofing around. There's been a lot of just very, very a lot of vitriol. Just a lot of I'm kidding. But we're all having fun here. But at the end of the day,
It's all on
stop
Elijah's
it.
side.
Stop and look at this number for a second. Look at this number and think about what it means. In all seriousness, think about what this number means. That is $1,200 worth of Christmases that wouldn't have been nearly as awesome if the community that Kim you have built around what you do didn't gather to do this. This is $1,200 worth of presents that would never have been opened otherwise. This is $1,200 worth of happiness for children that would not have existed.
Happiness.
And
calling happiness.
And to interject here real quick, this is in 5 hours. This is like $250 an hour, thanks to everybody who has pitched in and everybody who has supported by sharing the link or donating or whatever. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
And it's a lot of money from 25 people, right? Like we're looking at 25 people here, 25 supporters. I don't know if that's doubling up on people who supported more than once, because a couple people did, but let's just assume for the sake of argument that is 25 people and $1,200. The world right now is an absolute mess. The economy, at least in our corner of the world, is not great. It's the holidays. People are getting presents for family and friends, and they're, some people are worrying about making sure they have heat, So the fact that we raised this amount of money this fast, despite the singing,
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans. No. Just like cutting all of that out. Like this is a significant number. Every year, Kim, the number goes higher. Every single year it goes higher. This is a wonderful, beautiful thing that you do. And I see no reason we can't do more next year. No reason.
1,500.
I was going to say, how much are we doing?
Yeah,
Queen?
I think we should go for 1,500 next year.
I think that's a good idea.
It is.
And I'll come back and I'll get us to argue to bump it up again a little bit.
Next year, GXK will be out, and you'll be probably in a coma after having seen it. So I don't know. You might not make the stream.
I think he's going to be so disappointed with it, he'll decide that Godzilla isn't cool anymore.
Hey, but we're not talking about disappointments. We're talking about an amazing thing. Triumph.
Look at this number.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can't get over this number. I mean, 3 years ago when you cracked your goal, half of this, it was amazing. And now you have in 2 years you have doubled the amount.
There's
of money.
Donnie.
There he is. There he is. We did it, Donnie. We did it. The number's been hit. And it's just incredible. It's incredible. This is a testament to the generosity of this fandom and the willingness of people to part with their money during a time of year where that's not always the easiest thing to do. It's a testament to the kind of bond that we all have over this thing, where we're able to take this passion we have and we can do some real good in the world with it. We can all get together and sit here and debate and argue and be silly and sing songs and all that good stuff. And at the same time, $1,200 in the can for children. And I said this before. I was talking about getting a hug from a child that loves you back is one of the best things. One of the most important things anyone can do on this planet is to do something kind for a child. That is, at least to me, just like you have to do it. You have to do it. And this is one of those things right here. And something like this doesn't happen without generosity, and it doesn't happen without somebody steering the ship, especially with us hooligans hanging out on the boat with you. So yeah, this is amazing. Thank you so much, Kim, for coming to do this again. I know that this is the first time you've streamed in a hot minute, and it was at least to me, I'm so glad that you came back to do this. And I hope you are too, because I think it was incredibly worth it. I had a lot of fun, except for that one part, but I don't want to talk about it. But no, it was a tremendous amount of fun. We did some good, and back me up on this. We love you to death, Kim. Thank you for this.
Thank you guys for helping me. I couldn't have done it without you guys, honestly. I mean, it was a team effort, and there's no greater joy than getting a new toy, at least when you're a kid. And the fact that I can bring that joy to these kids just makes me so happy. like, yeah, thank you guys so much for doing this year after year with me, and let's move forward to next year.
Pleasure. I look forward to it every year. Really,
This is once is fun, twice is a coincidence, 3 times is a pattern, 4 times is a tradition. So we've crossed it. We're at tradition point now. If we can get together next year and do this, and maybe even bump it up a little bit higher, that just means more kids getting to open presents. And what's wrong with that? Nothing. That's only good things. I'm in awe of how this just gets bigger and bigger every year, and the amount you got clout. Like, people are like, IDW is sending you books. Like, that's
Yeah,
yeah.
I was
cool.
taken aback by that as well.
Pretty cool. If that doesn't illustrate the reach that your kindness has, and how people recognize that kindness and they want to help you to spread it, then I don't know what does. Maybe next year Legendary give you a call, or Toho give you a call.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, you shoot for the stars, man. Did you think IDW was going to call you this year?
No. I mean, the strings were pulled, connections were made.
I'm just saying. I mean, maybe not next year, but maybe one of these days you'll get an email that says, "We love what you do." Don't necessarily count on it, but it might be fun if it happened.
It would be fun.
They send her a prop from one of the movies.
That would be amazing.
This is Shikishima's bloody headband. No spoilers.
I would find a way to donate 2,000 just to get that.
I would. Yeah, and Sonny says it's all about networking. That is 100% accurate. Sometimes it's about who you know, right? And as long as you're using your networking powers for good instead of evil, it's good. It's a strong
or
thing.
good or for awesome.
Yes. Like this right here. Yeah, this is cool. This is really, really special. And we're all very, very happy to be a small, goofy part of it.
Aw, thank you guys so much. Like I said, I couldn't have done this without you guys. So thank you. And thank you to everyone watching. Thank you to everyone who donated. Thank you. It's this is so fun. I love doing this every year. And I was actually debating not doing it this year because of my mental health, but I can't not do this.
Oh, come on. With all of us knuckleheads, we're going to make you laugh. Your mental health is just going to skyrocket.
Yeah.
Come on.
You can't go wrong with prioritizing mental health, though. And that if this stream hadn't gone on, nobody would have batted an eye, and we would have been right there with you to support you. It's like, you take the night off if you need to. But I hope that being here helped, and seeing all of this helped out a lot. I hope it made you feel better.
It did. Thank you guys so much. And with that, I think we can finally end the stream and let the chat go home.
5 hours. Wow.
This is the longest I've ever streamed ever.
Wow. Worth it
I'm
for the children.
happy about it.
Oh, the children!
All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for donating, sharing, all that fun stuff. I will let you guys go. Thank you guys, and see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.